I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engine!
Yeah. Falcons take it all today.
No! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! I'm done with this shit! Fuck this shit, bro!
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engine!
Daddy's home! Went through the Texas. Yeah, Texas, and we had some. Broke all the rules, played on the bull. Yeah, bye, ball. Yeah. Wake up! It's Champ Sunday! You've been the nigga. Fuck. Oh, fuck, bro. I don't know, man. This shit feels too early. I'll be honest. Fellas, we got a couple resubs coming to bring the energy, but it is 5 in the morning. And we got no one else bringing the energy. I can't be the only one that feels fucked up about that. No, Champ Sunday. Damn, man, that's fucked. Hey, every sub roots for an A.
All not final incoming.
Yo. Yo, y'all hype? How much sleep did you get? Hey, what up, Tayshawn? How's it going, playa? What up, world? Welcome in, everybody. What up, Andy? What up, Dev? I didn't fall asleep until 1 a.m. I am ready to be done already, if y'all are cool with that, and I would love to go to bed. But today's a short stream, bro. We're only live like 3.5, 4 hours. We're gonna be live like 4.5 hours today, so today's a quick day. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Fuck, man. I moved the sub goal down to 125. Yeah, I did. Because we're not live 8 hours today. Kep, are you good? No! I ate a gummy last night and I'm pretty sure I'm still high. So no. No, I'm not fucking okay. No, I'm not fucking okay, dude. Fuck. Nah, I ate a gummy to help me fall asleep, bro. You can't judge me for that. You cannot judge me for that. That's bullshit. Hey, I need to thank some of these resubs real quick. In the meantime, if anyone wants to get us started off with some energy, a 5-bomb would get me going, man. It really would. That's like my coffee. That's like my coffee. So yeah. Hey, let me thank some of these subs, man. Sheesh Taz coming in with a 3-month sub. Jesse, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate Jesse. Most, thank you so much for the 19-month sub. Andy with the first gifted sub of the day. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate it. Oh my fuck. Tayshawn! God damn!
Collision, 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 collision.
Holy fuck! World with the 5-bomb! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fellas, get up and get rowdy. It's Champ Sunday. Oh, come on, man. Hey, Prexton coming in with the big 7-month sub. Thank you, Prexton. I appreciate it.
My dad wakes up at 4 and teaches for like 7 hours, whereas you are fucking passion. This is why the Hoosiers and Pacers suck ass. Texas shithouse is mid as well.
Okay. Job's not finished. Tayshawn, I like that Kobe quote. I love that. What's there to be head about? Job's not finished. It's Champ Sunday. It's Champ Sunday. Get up and get loud!
T.
Everybody with the 5-bomb! Welcome in! Fellas, is anyone else extremely hyped for game day? It's never too early for this shit. I take that back. Fuck this, bro. These matches need to be like 4 hours later. I don't even know why you guys are in here. Why the fuck would y'all even be up right now? Hey, Omar, did you not go to bed yet? Omar, you got a fucked up sleep schedule. All-nighter? Good God, bro. Hey, Burnout, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate it. 37 out of 125. Yikes. Do you understand it's still 5 in the morning? Right? We're not even at 6 a.m. yet. And we got people bringing the love. What are you talking about? Hey, thank you, Cameron, for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Josu, thank you for the big 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Josu. World, thank you for the big 5-bomb. I appreciate it, World. Thank you, Berna. Thank you, World. I appreciate the 5-bomb, fellas. Tayshawn with the 25 gifted. This guy has dropped 334 subs in the last, like, literally 3 to 4 days. So yeah, everyone suck his balls. I'm not the only one going to be sucking them. Thank you, Tayshawn. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Let me thank these other resubs, and then we'll start talking with y'all. Yo, thank you, Mr. BB, for the 41-month sub. Shiola, thank you so much for the 6-month sub. Andy, thank you for the gifted, and thank you guys for the other subs. I thank those, man. Thank you. Baroso, thank you for the big love. I appreciate it. Killa with the 5 bomb! Killa, thank you for the big 5er today. I appreciate it. All right, let me see if there's streams going already. It honestly is probably already on. Oh my god!
We're about 17 minutes in, clean rotations. And no one wanted to score the goal. No one went past the halfway line. They just kept hitting it back towards each other. But it ended well. Yes. It ended well because OCE Siki, I believe it was. He saw his own goal, he saw the ball, he thought, I could put that ball in that goal. Scores it.
He tries to pinch it off and just absolutely
throws
it under the crossbar. And yeah, ends the worst
Chat,
overtime.
you want me to throw a prediction up? The first series starts in 30 minutes.
Can we just count that entire series as a mistake?
Just wheel him off the stage.
What up, Melton? Good morning.
Yeah, y'all are gone.
You're both out.
Another more of a fun one, probably
Who
not like a serious one. But okay, yeah, last one. So Team Vitality, end of last season, they're winning it all, stomping everyone. Zen, best player in the world. Wow, he's
Team
no one else can do.
BDS.
He also scored a very famous own goal. Didn't change anything. They still went on to win. Do you remember Zen's crit? It was on Utopia.
Yes, yes.
And he just scores a very silly own goal.
Oh, is that when he just like...
Hey, Tiger with the big 5 bomb, Tiger!
And he didn't catch
Thank
the
you for the
flick
fucking 5, Nick, man. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Didn't change anything.
Welcome in, Heartless. Thank you so much for the big Hearless. Thank you so. Or it's Heartless, my fault. Thank you for the Prime sub and just following. I appreciate
That's
it.
very true.
Thank you, Berna. Thank you, Killa. Thank you, Tiger. I appreciate the love, fellas.
We have it. We've got our number 1.
Strive, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, bro.
At the end of the day, Zen getting a haircut was worse than anything in Rocket League history.
Yeah, I am gonna be honest. I cannot wait to go back to sleep.
Thank you both so much for hanging out with me, guys. Thanks for hanging
I
out
am
with us.
so behind on sleep the last couple days.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League. My name is Hercules and we've got another game for you guys. We're gonna be playing Who Is It About? And with Space Station Gaming, I've got LJ Hoxer and Chicago with me here on like the couch. And guys, if you don't know what we're doing, we went on the Rocket League subreddit, picked out a couple comments for them to try and guess what these comments are
She's
about.
dating already a dude in the scene.
You guys, your job is to decipher who they're about. And
good
you
luck
guys
out
are going
there,
up against each other, so this is not team effort. Okay, we're gonna get into our first one.
What up,
here,
Will?
Comment number 1. My dude over here winning regionals this season while celebrating his 86th birthday. Absolute legend.
Okay, we're playing. We're playing to win.
We're playing to okay.
Yeah. I'm going Sweaty.
I'm not playing to win.
I don't even want to look here.
Who the fuck said that?
Right.
I didn't say that.
Answer's locked in.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna start with Chicago.
Torsos.
Ah,
oh,
that's a good
right,
one.
I think.
Chicago's gonna easily win this shit.
I got a good answer.
Okay, let's see yours.
All right, so I went my teammate Chicago.
Okay.
He's low-key a little old. Get on the Unk side.
Okay.
Well, that's an edited photo then. I was waiting for Unk to come out in that sentence.
Why would he say his own fucking teammate, bro?
I went with MM, which is Monkey Moon. I wasn't gonna write that whole name because that's just kind of long. So, but yeah, that's definitely not right.
All right, do we have it right? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you might be.
Dude, you are sweaty.
I'm actually like
he like
that.
straight
That was
up
an
like
elite answer.
whispered to himself earlier. He was like, I'm actually planning to like sweat now. All right, comment number 2. Bro is the level 50 character after completing a starter mission.
I think he's just like, someone's just doing too much.
They're just talking, aren't
This
they?
one might stump Chicago.
Talking about Zen?
Because I don't know what this means.
Are we all locked?
Yeah, I'm locked.
All right, we'll go this way. LJ?
All right,
What time zone?
I
Eastern.
did Daniel, because maybe
Okay.
like talking about how we just winning a lot, and I don't know, yeah, that's what I came up with that.
Works.
Okay, I went with Zen just because people glaze him a lot and he deserves it. But I mean, this is just insane. This guy needs to chill. Level 50 character, like, bro, come on, we get it. Like, he's good, all right? But yeah, that's my answer.
Chicago.
I also put Daniel. I think LJ copied me because, as he said, I guess I'm really old, so I guess I'm very wise.
All right, let's hit Seiko.
Okay, that was.
What the fuck? Hell no! Hell no! What are we talking about?
Okay.
I felt like that one was kind of like a throw for a loop.
Yeah, that
one. All right, comment number 3. Let's go. I think I underrated blank. I said he wouldn't do as good as the guys on Gen G or G2, but if he keeps up this form, blank could be a strong team.
You talking about Atomic?
Light work.
Chicago called it easy, light work. LJ's still racking his brain. Hoxer's doing what he's done the last 2 rounds, throwing names on a board, hoping it sticks.
I wouldn't, yeah, no, your answer's troll.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're gonna start with Hoxer this time.
Okay, ignore the handwriting, but yeah, I think it's Chicago.
Interesting handwriting. I don't know if I can.
My
ignore
dumbass.
it.
I said Hoxer. I think we're all on the same
Oh wait,
page.
I don't even.
Except
I'm
Jay.
never mind. Ignore me.
I did myself.
Yeah, someone's a little bit
He
more
just wanted
selfish,
to
I
be
guess.
Included.
Well, like, no,
Someone like
it's stupid.
thinks pretty high.
Okay.
Because,
It was LJ.
okay, well,
I'll play to win.
I
I'm
think
playing to win.
yeah, we.
Yeah, I think you actually are.
This is a cool segment.
Not
Yeah,
Hoxer.
we. Hoxer's here. I'm not an SSG fan, but I hope blank proves the negative
just-
comments here.
I don't think we
wrong.
need to write it down, to be honest. Oh wait, no wait, it's a year ago. This is
This
ancient.
is this
Oh,
is
wait,
old.
Wait.
No, this is silly. Okay, no, I already know what
No,
it is.
I like the context clues. Look at you.
No, like it's a year ago. Come on.
That's a speedy locked-in answer for Hoxer. LJ next.
Okay, just like
Chicago third.
it's me.
Me?
It's definitely me.
I went.
It's a year ago. It's just
Yeah, the year ago
All
kind of gave
right,
it away.
answer.
yeah, it's me. It's when I first joined SSG. Everyone basically thought we like sucked. So
Oh, guess what? We proved him wrong.
Comment number 5. Better mechanically, more successful. Better positionally, more flexible. Superior mentality, more consistent. So yes, he's an upgrade in every single way. All right,
the
let's start with
fuck?
LJ.
All right, I put first killer.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Talk
good
about
one.
Since it was like 9 months ago, I was thinking it was talking about Gen G and replacing Nolan.
Honestly, valid.
honestly, the same reason, but for calm. But
Fair.
I think some of that's not correct.
Okay, so he's got Atomic.
All right, Kago.
I put myself because, like, when I saw that, I mean, like, everything.
Fuck
that
out of
we
here. No one's
mechanically-
talking about you on Reddit, bro.
More successful. Yeah, me.
Now, one
Positionally,
person's talking
flexible,
about you.
mentality. It's just me.
That's just all you.
That's just all me.
They're totally talking
That's
about.
what people
I don't know
me
why
about.
you didn't say it confidently.
What
It
the
is you.
fuck?
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Oh, hell no. He definitely fucking wrote that. What the fuck are we talking about?
My bad.
I mean, I
You
just
wrote
hit the
that
ball.
shit.
I know myself.
Hey, yo, Zach Daddy, thank you for the
Wait,
gifted
3-1-2.
sub, bro. I
Okay.
appreciate it. Thank you guys for already helping us get one-third of the sub goal, man. My math is off right now. Ignore what I just said.
My opinion.
Ignore what I just said. I thought it was at
Blank
150.
Is better because every team he's been on has been better with him on it than without. All right.
Oh.
We're all locked in.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll start over here.
I picked First Killer just because he's kind of known for I don't know, maybe carrying his teams and every team after kind of crashes. So, again, could be
God
anybody, but
damn,
for sure.
Banks!
That's a pretty solid answer. Oxford.
Yeah,
FK?
FK. 'Cause
Okay.
pretty much the same reason, but I mean, I have nothing to add, so yeah.
Good
also
fucking
went
morning!
All right, so you're either all right or all wrong.
I think we're all right, maybe.
You might be all right.
Oh, okay.
Banks, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, Banks.
Fair answer.
See,
No,
that works.
That's a fair answer.
Yeah, that
Thank you,
works.
thank you, Banks. I appreciate that a lot, bro.
I'm kidding.
And
Oh, that's the end.
Good morning,
All right.
Banks. Hope you're doing well
Who
this
was our
morning, bro.
winner? I think it was
Chicago.
It was not me.
Chicago.
Chicago won.
You won?
so do
How
I get
many
money or?
You got 4, I think.
I got 3.
Three?
Yeah.
I think me and
That's a
LJ are
win
the
in
real
my
winners.
book.
Thank you, Banks.
Give
I
yourselves a
appreciate it,
round of
bro.
applause. Thank you so much for playing with me and with the rest of the team.
Rise and
Thank you all
grind,
so much for
bro.
watching. We'll see
I'm
you
on
next time.
3 hours of sleep. I feel great. I don't know about you. I cannot wait. Banks, when I woke up this morning, the only thing I was thinking about was laying back in that bed. That's the only thing that kept me motivated. And you guys. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, I cannot believe these matches are on this early. I cannot believe this shit. All right, chat. Top of the chat if you want to get involved in the prediction. Is viewer already in here this morning? You're trolling. No, he's not. Oh my fuck, bro. Oh my fuck, bro. Well, how are you already up, if you don't mind me asking? Why are you up right now? Is Zampy already in here? Alright, at least we're good on that one. So we got one. I live in EU. Oh, fuck, bro. Hey, Corbin coming in, dropping a 5-bomb to the Kep crew. What up, bro? Chat, what are your predictions to see who makes it to the finals today? I'm taking Gen G, and I'm taking I want to go G2, but I don't think they're gonna win with NAS. I'm gonna go Gen G Falcons final. Falcons win it all, and I get my prediction right, where I had Falcons winning it all. Chat, you know what's crazy? No, I only got. Wait, I think I have 3 of my 4 teams made top 4. I had Gen G making top 4. I had Falcons winning it all and BDS. Damn, you could say I'm pretty good. Banks, thank you for the love, bro. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Corbin, thank you for the big 5er, bro. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you guys for helping us literally get close to the sub goal already. I do really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Corbin. I appreciate the big 5er. Thank you again, Banks. Only 83 out of 125 fell off. Yeah, I lowered the sub goal because today's stream is literally half the time as the original streams. Not even half. We have 3 best of 7s and we're done today. Bro, this place looks like a fucking movie. Like, these buildings look like something out of a fucking... Like, what is that? Oh, fuck. Kev's life is a movie? Mine? I wouldn't say that. My life is pretty, yo, Universe, thank you so much for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. My life is pretty fucking, like...
Yet you look like a zombie wake-up fat ass who you got winning the even today.
Why would I ever want to answer your fucking, like, statement there? Your question. It's literally 6 a.m. and you're saying I look like a zombie to wake the fuck up. No shit, bro. Fucking streamed like 14 hours yesterday. Hey, what up, Vestre? How's it going, bro? Walls, thank you for the bits. I have Falcons winning it all. I've had Falcons winning it all from the beginning. Make the sub goal 200. I don't know, bro. I feel like we already get enough love. Maybe we bang this shit out. Nah, I already feel like we have enough love. We've had so much love this week. You wouldn't last a single day in a 9 to 5. You understand I've had a 9 to 5, right? You understand that, right? You fucking idiot. Soft hands. Soft fucking hands. Crow, how old are you, bro? How old are you? I would love to fight you, bro. Seriously. 6 a.m. and you're telling me soft fucking hands. He's 27? There's no fucking way. 19, worked 5 jobs. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I think in the past 4 days, I've streamed like 40 plus hours. That's not bad. You guys can't say I'm not putting into work. Honestly, more than that, probably. Probably like a couple hundred. So I'm working always off the clock. Get out. Including reruns? No. No. This event's too fucking early, man. This shit is nuts to me. I can't believe that we're up at 6 a.m. watching a fucking LAN about to happen. You look stoned. I ate a gummy last night, and I'm pretty sure I'm still high. I'm not even trolling. I don't even think that gummy kicked in until I was asleep. Did you win the Rumble tourney? What if I told you we're already out, but we made it farther than all the pro teams except Snowman? No, Melta, we're not in anymore. I'm done after this today. I'm watching the finals and then getting off. I'm ready to fucking chill. Probably take a big ass nap, eat some good food, go to the grocery store, play six mans after. Oh, that sounds so fun. I kind of want to find a teammate for that 2v2 tourney. I think sign-up's closed today. Maybe I'll ask like AJ if he doesn't have a team still. Hey, yo, enjoy it, Nads. Jealous of you. Dude, literally, I have my windows open like usual, and it's crazy because there's no light coming in. Good morning and welcome in. Let me make sure my vent's open before I get hot.
We got this. Straight line from here all the way.
Wait, is that some boost?
We don't need boost. We've got 80.
I'm going for it. It's too shiny.
No!
Not the porn skits. Not the fucking porn skits,
Wait,
bro.
where's Jorby gone? Don't worry about it. He fell off ages ago. Just charge. All right, here we go. Hold on.
What the fuck? I genuinely have no idea what the fuck's even going on. No, Nad. Seriously, Kev, we appreciate the fun weekend, bro. Hey, man, you got me. I'm here for you. How'd you sleep last night? I went to bed at 1 a.m. I got up at 4 something. Good morning, Druggy. I'm not even responding to you. Sucks ass. Well, the matches will be done today by like 10 a.m. Probably around like 10:15 latest. Sending hate from Canada. Sending hate back from Indiana too.
Well, it's finally arrived. The ball. Stumpy hit it for once. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Esports World Cup Championship.
Here we
Sunday,
go.
we had 21 games across 8 separate weeks, over $60 million, and it's all come down to this final day. Here on this show, we'll be covering Rocket League, and I am going to be your host, LeafX, for one final day, one final action-packed Rocket League. whatever's going on here. Celebration, that's the word.
Excellent. See, we know what's going on here.
And I do have a Chiefs and Herc to join me to start the day off. Thank you guys for joining me. Good catch.
Thank you. It was an excellent throw. I'm glad to be here. What a show it's been so far, but at long last. The main course has arrived, the semifinals.
What up, Kane? Thank you for the love.
I said,
Tayshawn, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for all the love this morning.
Ready to go.
And yesterday and the past couple days.
I did not do that.
I was on the post show.
I was at the end. I was hanging out with all the players at the
Esports Awards.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I heard that you were hanging out and had a wonderful time. Why don't we take a look? We got on camera.
Hi, everybody. It's Hercules, and I'm here at the Esport World Cup here in Riyadh. And we're actually on the boulevard right now, and there's so many fun things and games to go and explore. So I actually wanted to invite some of my friends. We got SSG and Power to come and hang out with me, and we're gonna.
Sorry, they declined. Sorry.
Okay. I just got word that everybody actually doesn't want to come and hang out with me, and they're just gonna go somewhere else. But I still want to go and see everything, so I guess we can still go. We're just gonna go by ourselves, I guess.
I haven't been in one of these like machines in like the last 80 years. That would literally make me throw up. If I was sitting on one of those, I would probably throw up. I would get so motion sick. This place looks fucking badass. Why is this so depressing? This is the most random thing.
You look so mesmerized, Cap. Did you take hit or what?
What? Dude, I ate a gummy last night and I'm pretty sure I'm still high. I'm not even trolling.
Hi guys, it's Hercules again, and as you can see, it's not that hard and lonely to have fun by yourself sometimes. Yeah, this is me signing off. I'll see you guys.
The dude saying stand up.
time.
If you think I'm rock hard at 6 a.m. watching a Rocket League skate, you are tripping.
Fun fact, I thought the SSG and Power thing was a joke. They actually did turn me down. And I found out at the end.
Oh no, Herc. Hey, you know what? We'll hang out with you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That's why we're here.
But for about 15 more minutes and then you're gone. Okay?
That's all I get.
Anyways, we do have to move on. We've had so much fun this week, but it does get serious from here on out. One of those serious things is the extra 20 mil
Lindsay, I heard you were on that horse when they invaded Troy.
Introducing the Club Championship. Here's how it works. Each club will have the opportunity to field its rosters across multiple titles.
Is the final today?
The clubs finishing in the top 8 across each of the 21 titles will receive points based on their placement. For a chance to qualify for the Club Championship, a club needs to place in the top 8 in at least 2 competitions. For a chance to win, a club must finish first in at least 1 competition. Once the tournament has concluded, the top 16 clubs will take a share of the $20 million prize pool, with the first place
When
team
it's
claiming
Worlds
the
like
title
2
of the
weeks,
first ever
it's in like
Esports
15
World
days,
Cup Club
some bullshit
Champion,
like that.
as well as receiving a staggering $7 million in prize money.
Hello, everybody. Quick shout here, the host of EWC Central. It's Championship Sunday for Rocket League, and as we're closing
how long is it going to be Worlds? It's like 4 days.
Let's stand up and let me see something real quick. That stair scene was kind of
it. Still up for grabs in the club rankings in this episode of the EWC Club Championship Update, brought to you by SDC. Now, of course, yesterday the quarterfinals all concluded, leaving us with only 4 teams in the Rocket League semi-finals. All 4 teams have secured at least 2 top 8 finishes and are all eligible for the club championship. Now, of course,
why is there guys spamming in all caps? Alpha Cap has a boner.
4 because they're currently sitting at 335 points
only. Good.
The threshold.
Dude, my eyes are literally like bloodshot right now. They're so fucking tired, man.
So a finals appearance would put Gen G into the top 16 and onto my fancy graphic. You'll see that in just a second because the remaining 3 teams, they are finding themselves already on the overall top 16.
Dude, they're gonna make $7 million and pay for their org. Same with Liquid and like all their teams for a couple of years. How insane is that?
Meanwhile, G2 needs a finals appearance to actually make it into my top 5. Finally, Team BDS has been making waves in their second game title participation. They're already converting their 1,000 points from the Rainbow Six win into a share of that $20 million prize money, and with a finals appearance, BDS would tie T1 in 3rd place at 1,600 points. If you'd like to be kept up to date on the overall club championship, as well as the remaining games that are taking place here at the Esports World Cup, make sure to tune in to EWC Central today from 3 till 7 at twitch.tv/EWC with the closing ceremony pre-show kicking off straight after our show.
How many hours did you sleep?
That does it from me, your host,
3.
Quick Shot, and this episode of the EWC Club Championship Update brought to you by SDC.
Thank you so much, Quick Shot. Honestly, making my job so much easier.
And I'm already having a beer. That's fucking
of what he
nuts.
said. You seen it, Team Falcons.
That is
we
not
got
okay.
here, and they were already locked in at number 1. G2, they're still in the tournament here. Maybe not for long. Who knows? They can get as high as 2nd if they had gotten 1st in RL and R1. So their journey's still going. Gen G as high as 8th. He said they need to break the top 16 by getting into grand finals. But if they win, they can get as high as 8th there. And then, of course, one of the teams that we saw down at the bottom, Vitality, now achieves knockdown.
Best shot, but
5 o'clock
get it
somewhere
done against the surprise Gen G. What a show it was yesterday, and that ended their run here.
And there's our tournament format that we had throughout this week leading up to our final 8 teams. Now our final 4. The groups was fun and all, but it's serious business now, Herc.
Oh yeah, this is hardcore stuff right now. Twitter's been going nuts. The whole online world is in chaos at the fact that so many crazy teams are out now. I mean, I say crazy teams are out now, and then I have to see the sad tweets from SSG being like, it's the same thing again. But I do want to say the Vitality going out. I came off the red carpet. I saw it was a 4-0, and I 'Wow.
Yeah. It was not an easy 4-0.
Seems like
cat predictions. They're at the top of the chat.
Yes. What we're saying now at this point. $500,000 on the line today for these guys. $200,000.
Dude, it's so weird streaming right now when there's no fucking
are vying for that spot there because
this
that's
just doesn't
a
feel
good
normal.
chunk of change.
Show
to
your
be putting
nutsack
into
for
your
50.
pocket. It's not the only thing
Why don't
you
you
get.
sit back and go to
you
bed?
get to crush keys and you get to have a trophy with crushed keys in it. Let's take a look at how that all works.
The Esports World Cup is a unique tournament and will have a very unique trophy system, consisting of keys, game trophies, the Club Championship trophy, and the totem. Introducing the key. This symbolizes a participant's right to compete in Riyadh. Each team or player will receive a personalized key consisting of the inner key and the outer frame. Winning a competition earns you a game trophy. A champion's key will be inserted inside. The frame will be placed into the totem. A physical block on display in Riyadh, serving as a progress bar of the Esports World Cup. The totem will remain in Riyadh as a chronicle of the Esports World Cup history. Those who get eliminated throughout the competition must give up their keys and see them crushed. Their broken keys will be tossed into the totem and encased in resin, symbolizing those that tried to win but fell short.
Yo.
However,
could y'all imagine
as an
if
additional
G2 beat
privilege
Falcons?
for winning, each game's champion gets to select 3 opponents' keys to be encased in the base of their
G2
trophy.
honestly have
as an
nothing to
additional,
lose.
more personal
If they
prize.
lose, they can just say they don't have the best player in
Losers
the
will
world.
go home with their keys replaced with a token that marks where they ended.
I'm
their
good, Mike.
journey.
Don't worry about me.
Witness history unfold.
What time is it for you?
At the Esports World Cup.
Right
and
there,
as we said,
baby.
it's down to 4 teams.
6:30.
BDS and Gen G up first. Falcons
AM.
and G2 later. Which
Bleacher,
one are you
thank
guys
you for the
looking forward
29
to?
months
I think
sub.
for me
I appreciate
personally,
it.
the Gen G BDS match, I was very impressed with how Gen G played Vitality yesterday. It was a bold strategy, paid off big. They've got an early lead. It was a playmaker's game. They made the wins, and I want to see them do it versus BDS.
Herc, which one?
It's sub-season.
Beast mode ain't best in the world. It's been 2 months since you played RLCS.
I think
Are you
taking down
fucking
Falcons
dumb?
on the sub is
Will you
actually
stop
the
sitting here
craziest
trying to bait
thing
people and
I've ever
shit?
done.
Stop with these
Fair
little
enough,
things
but
trying to get
we're
chat
not
get
important
going.
enough. We don't get to pick the actual match of the day. That's CJ's job.
Chad, don't even argue with him.
The final day of action is about to begin here inside the Kitty Arena. This place is about to be packed. It's about to be pumping. And we've got our final match of the day. Obviously, only 4 teams remain. But our Jamil Motorsport match of the day, guys, it's going to have to be G2 taking on Falcons. It's obviously the rematch from the previous London.
Should we
match.
restart
They're
the
jumping
prediction?
straight
This
into it
match doesn't
with a
start
best
for
of
another
7.
15
Obviously, we
minutes.
know what G2 did in that match.
Because the prediction's about to close.
Falcons with this home crowd advantage, I think it's going to be real tight.
And we have one match that we can watch at a time. We can't watch both at the same time. So let's
you
take a
can't
look
make it
at
longer.
our next upcoming
leave it.
match here. Of course, I believe it was the one that you said you were looking forward to the most, and CJ's will be later.
And well, he'll have to wait because I
Chat,
have to
we're
go first
redoing
since
it.
I'm on the
If
show
you want to
right
get
now. So
involved, I'm
tough,
redoing it.
CJ.
The
But
match
yeah,
is supposed
I'm
to
definitely
start
looking
literally
forward to
right
this
now.
match. I
That's
think
why we
BDS
threw it
has a
up
lot to
earlier.
prove, and Gen G has a lot to stay consistent with.
Right.
It was a playmaker's
All right,
ball game
if you guys
yesterday
want to
when they were
predict,
playing
get involved
even,
right now.
Looking forward to it.
This
Well, I
one's
do
up
believe
till
the
the match
players are
starts.
arriving. Let's take a look at the Jamil Motorsport player arrivals as they roll in here, getting ready for Championship Sunday. Herc, BDS rolling in, looking, you know, kind of just nonchalant, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like they enter every match pretty nonchalant, and then you see every emotion on earth.
All right, chat.
on Monkey
Top of
Moon's
the chat
face.
if you want to get involved in the prediction.
So, good luck to them. I am very excited though to see hopefully a comeback.
Players are getting,
arise, but
to their
yes,
setups.
We've said a million times, Gen G is pretty intense challenge.
Casio versus Chrome as well. Chrome. I'm wondering how much impact Chrome had on the kickoff game as well for Gen.
Oh, probably massive, to be honest.
It's what I want to see.
What the hell is he
you know?
looking
BDS
at?
definitely, I think, a little more familiar with the kickoff game overall, just because I
Dude,
think the
Jack's
first
shot
exposure
yesterday
really
was nuts.
came in that European scene. So that's an interesting battle.
That
I'm
shot
looking
was
forward
nuts
to.
yesterday.
BDS versus Gen G. It's crazy that BDS is that last hope for the European squad there. It's a team that probably I feel like.
Chat,
many
remember,
of us
if you want to
would have
predict,
had
you
at
got
the
about
bottom.
another 15 minutes.
Kind of high. Like coming in, I put them
We
on the
restarted
A
it.
list, I think.
Okay.
S4,
Holy
they're pretty
fuck,
high.
Okay,
Smack!
well, let's take a deeper dive into the squad then.
God damn!
Hello, I am Jolly, and I'm a 16 years old Rocket League player for Team BDS. Riyadh is a very, very nice place, and I'm thankful we got an invitation to this tournament. We prepared multiple months in advance. We've been scrimming 6 days of the week, multiple hours a day. We kind of have like a lot of team building that's going on like outside of the game, and it makes us really good like in the game because we know how to properly like communicate and cooperate with each other in game.
Smack, thank you, bro. I really appreciate that,
It kind of
man.
makes it easier.
Thank
to
you
play
so
together.
much, bro.
And we're in a group with G2, Limitless, and Power. It's not a bad. I mean, it's around the same as every other group. There's 2 very, very good teams, and there's 2 teams that are kind of like on the lower end. But I mean, every team has its own strengths and weaknesses, so we can't underestimate anyone. It's not a bad group, you know.
Thank
Could
you
be
so
G2,
much, bro. I
guess,
appreciate
because
that.
We've lost to them once on LAN before. We've only played them like twice before, but we lost on the most important stage, I guess. So I mean, we just want to beat them this time. Would be nice. It would be my first LAN win, and I mean, it would be very nice to do it in Riyadh, in such a cool place, you know. It'd be memorable. All I'll say is that you can't blame us if we win. I mean, there's no problem if you're rooting for the other teams, but I mean, we're here to take the trophy, and you can't blame us if we do.
My bro put me on to you.
Well, we need
Looking
you guys
forward
to get
watching
involved in
with
the action
y'all.
too. A couple last
Hey,
times
thank you,
here.
bro. I
It's
appreciate
time
you
for
hanging out today,
STC
man.
Play
Thanks for hanging out
audience
this
fan
morning.
vote. So get on to stcplay.gg
Holy
and
fuck!
vote. We'll look at the results in just a few moments because
God
the match is coming up
damn!
in about a minute's time. Let's start talking about it. The final moments to get your thoughts out before these two teams hit the field. BDS, Gen G, how's it going to go?
Appjack, if you are shooting the ball like you were yesterday, I think you're in great shape. And BDS, I hope you've shaped up defensively.
Okay, what are you thinking, Ark?
The battle of consistency. Who is going to be the most consistent team between two very inconsistent
Chat,
teams
this
right now?
series
Yes,
might be
same
starting
thing.
in just a
Gen
second
G,
if
they
you want to
just
get
look
involved.
I'm not gonna
Hurry
lie.
up, hurry
I feel
up.
like we're about to commentator curse it.
Tayshawn, Smack, thank you
the
so much for the
Gen
20
G's, they were
bombs, bro.
looking good.
I appreciate the
Championship
25s, fellas.
Sunday at Esports World Cup has arrived.
Thank you,
Who's
thank
gonna
you, thank
take
you,
it?
guys.
Is
I appreciate it,
BDS
man.
Or is it Gen
Thank
G?
you, Smack.
Let's
I really
play.
appreciate that. Thank you, Tayshawn. Here we go, fellas. Oh my God. I'm not putting the sub goal at 500. Thank you, Tayshawn. I appreciate it, bro.
The time is here, the time is now for us to finally dive into some more Rocket League action here at the Esports World Cup 2024. I am Veracity, joined alongside Fancy. Boy, oh boy, I'm kind of sad this is almost the end of the journey.
That's right. I mean, I'm absolutely excited for today, but it is the last day.
Ugly ass motherfucker. Are you talking to
It is
me?
the last day of the Esports World Cup 2024, and it's Championship Sunday. So I'm very excited to start the matches and welcome the
If you
teams
don't let
on stage.
Tayshawn bend
And
you
for the
over,
first match,
place
like
a
you heard
butt
the
plug in your
panelists,
ass
it
and
is
fuck you
going to
raw.
be Team
Then you're an
BDS.
ungrateful bitch.
Here we go. Oh my God. Trolley, Monkey
Coming in
Moon,
as second
Exotic.
seed from group, they took down Space Station Gaming in a grueling 6-game series. Taking down their next opponent will be their very last step to the grand final.
Oh my God.
It seems like the fans are certainly cheering for them, but their opposition for the first semi-final is Gen G.
Yeah! Hoorah! Hoorah!
My goodness, coming back.
There you go, boys. You look great. You look great. I had a tiger today. I had a tiger.
Successfully take down.
Let's go, Omar. Get up, get
Let
loud.
me tell you now, that was certainly no easy feat, but Jack made it look like it was a
I
walk
cannot
in
believe
the
we're about to watch a
park.
semi-final of a LAN at 6 a.m.
Players, please take your seats and place your keys for the first semi-finals of the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket
Dude,
League.
this feels
Both
like we're
these
literally in a
players,
Squid
or
Game
these
show.
teams are under a lot of pressure
Players,
because
take your
they need
seats.
points for the Esports World Cup Club Championship. Winning this match means
Loser
600 points
will be
to the
eliminated.
Club Championship and $80,000 in the pocket. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start the match. So casters, let's get it on.
Let's go.
Fancy, I am standing by, and now we're standing on this match. Corelli, BDS
Let's go.
versus Gen G. Now, BDS, they had a weak start to the tournament, but they looked strong yesterday against Space Station. But Gen G, well, you heard the Chiefs talk about it. Apparently, Jack, he believes in him, and hey, Jack's shooting like that. This is going to be one heck of a match.
Yeah, the comments, you know, talking about Gen G, they've been up and down. If you talk among the analysts and you see people online as well, you got to give Gen G some flowers here. I mean, they've been grinding throughout this series, or through this tournament and in their series. Apparently, Jack is one to note. First killer yesterday really showed us
Thank you
some
again,
first
Tayshawn. I
killer-esque
appreciate the love, bro.
type gameplay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Smack. I appreciate you guys helping us bang out the
this is a
sub.
huge
Baby
matchup.
has
On the
your
other side of
eyes.
things for BDS, you know, they went through power. That's basically how they got into this bracket. But BDS been slowly warming up, and beating Space Station in the quarterfinals means something.
Look, it wouldn't
Thank
be the
you,
first time that BDS
Richard. I
started
appreciate the
slow
9-month sub.
and then
Thank you, bro.
Absolutely crushed everybody. And
Colin,
just won
thank you so
everything,
much
right?
for the 9
Monkey
months.
Moon
I appreciate
just
it, bro.
has that energy in him, but he's got quite the compliment. We heard Drawley talking about the team building they've been going through, not just in scrims, but also outside of the game. And Drawley has been such a huge pickup for this team. Yesterday, he was playing insane. He won MVP in that match yesterday against Space Station. Exotic, so quietly consistent.
BDS.
Getting the boys
Appreciate
ready to
you
go.
streaming. No worries,
And,
King. Thanks for hanging out, man.
BDS, look, when they're at this stage of the tournament, when they're in the semifinals,
Yeah,
it
I'm
doesn't
going
matter how they
BDS here.
look at any
I think
day
BDS are going to
previous.
beat,
They've
or
gotten to
I'm
this
going
point, and you
Gen G.
know
I
they're
think
gonna
Gen G
bring
are
their
going to beat
best.
BDS.
And I really like this Drawley pickup from BDS throughout this year because you need a guy like him that kind of pulls off the off.
Here we go. We're about to jump into it.
There's a flow to Rocket League, and there's a bit of a handshake between teams. Maybe not Falcons because of the way they play so fast, but there's a bit of a handshake when it comes to the speed of play. And yesterday we saw a lot of fakes coming out from Drawley. There's an expectation that when he gets under the ball into a flip resetting position, that
Yeah, I'll be real. I see
and
this
he
going to
slows the game
7.
down, forces defenders into bad
I think
challenges.
it's going to be a really
and
close
opens
series.
Up opportunity
I think these
for
teams
BDS,
are super even.
A guy like Monkey Moon to clean up plays, right? So I feel like for BDS,
if Gen G plays how they did yesterday, they'll win. If not, probably
but
not.
a guy like Drawley,
They
when the
played
lights are
so
bright,
good
when you're in
yesterday.
your semifinals here with a chance at a grand final in a tournament like this is the time for him to show up.
This is where Monkey Moon is always at his best as well. But that guy right there, apparently Jack, had one heck of a series.
Dude, that goal he had yesterday
You
was
said
nuts.
The First Killer-esque gameplay. And that's exactly what Gen G want. They don't want First Killer to have to do all that heavy lifting. Things might not be going well if he is doing all that heavy lifting. But if apparently Jack and Chronic pick it up like they did yesterday, I mean,
all right, chat, we're closing
just
predictions
in for a thriller. Chance to play in the grand finals.
It's a scary proposition to think that when you've got
Here we go.
Chronic and apparently Jack giving everything that they did
60% of you
yesterday
have Gen G
to add
winning
into the
this.
mix of First Killer.
The first
Gen G, a
semifinal
very
is
scary
starting
team.
at 6:40 a.m.
Just like
Eastern.
that, the semifinal underway.
Here we are, though.
BDS get first look at the kickoff, and really just a standard kickoff to start out. But
Yesterday,
the talk,
BDS
especially
took
when
down,
playoffs started, Pirelli, is the amount of kickoff strats we've seen. So something
took
we're going
down
to be keeping an
SSG
eye
in
on
Game 6
in this Gen G BDS
to make
series
top
as well.
4. Now they
First
play
20
Gen G,
seconds
who
as
literally
both teams
just
figuring each
shit
other
on
out. Jack,
Vitality.
a little tester touch.
Yeah, I still
and
can't
felt
believe how
that
good they did
pressure
against
coming from
Vitality.
behind him. He lets that
That
one
was
go.
nuts.
Gen G just trying to control
I'm
the
rooting for
midfield.
Gen G here.
Would love to see a great game out of this.
I think
man
they
right
win
here.
this series.
Chronic finding his space. He's been so
I think this
sneaky
is
with
really
his touches,
even, though.
especially
I
through
can
the
see this going
midfield.
either way, going to 7.
He's done a great
I think
job
on paper
of
these
beating
teams
the
are
first
super
defender
equal.
oftentimes for Gen G, opening up and unlocking that space behind them. His First Killer almost got through the last man. Gen G putting on the pressure early.
And you know, we talk about First Killer not having to be the guy to do all the heavy lifting on this team, but guess what? He's still going to be lifted. And he will always be a threat down
Nice
the way.
stop.
You got to make sure you find a way to shut First
I
Killer
wanna see
down
Jack pop
on those
off
pushes.
again today.
He moves fast. He loves to move the ball with pace.
I don't know if I
always
like
to
that
say,
decal,
First
that
Killer,
old one there.
it's like he's playing in a bouncy
That old
castle.
BDS decal
Like,
was
he
from like
bounces around the ball.
2021.
It almost doesn't look like he's controlling the ball, but he always is. It's just the pace that he moves at is so deadly. But right now, you know, it's been tough for either team to get any kind of consistent possession going. You see Exotic and
that's
Monkey working well together. Charlie
X.
can't even get a free touch. Jack right in the lane.
But that's the setup that I think BDS want to find. Players at the top of the box attacking with pace
Holy
towards the
shit,
net. Dolly was
bro.
doing so. Gen G were able to jump in front, and Exotic denied.
We have
On
an
the door.
anonymous
Love that
person
idea.
dropping
Exotic
20
always
subs to the
on
Kept
those
crew.
underneath threats. His shooting is immaculate.
Whoever the hell that is, thank you so much. Oh, we got rule 1.
Wait, rule 1 there in the
Oh,
corner,
Exotic
but no,
broke
they
it.
break
People
it.
don't keep it
I think
anymore.
that was a gentleman's
Thank
break.
you
I don't
so
think
much,
anyone
Anonymous. I
player broke
appreciate
one
that.
there, so don't get
Thank
angry,
you,
chat.
thank you, thank you. If you
Or
guys
maybe
got a
get angry
gifted
at
sub,
both
be
if
sure
you
to say
want,
thank you.
depending. BDS taking some shots.
So there's some
that was
fakes
me,
coming out
don't
from
mention
BDS
it.
as
Well, you
well.
just brought it
Glassman
up,
and
so
Gen
now I'm
G
going to mention it. And it was
trying to
not
read
you.
the shot that was going to
Whoever that was, thank you so much, guys.
attack
I
the goal
appreciate
line.
that.
And for BDS,
There's no real way
again,
to say,
those
but
offbeat
just know I
plays,
do
the
really
plays that
appreciate that.
slow
Thank you
down
for
the
the love.
attack for just a
Hope
moment,
you're having a good
especially when they get
weekend.
defenses in awkward positions.
You
That's
gotta be
where they're
big
at their
dicks to
best.
do it
Gen G
anonymous.
broke down for just a second.
That means you don't give a fuck
BDS
about
have
like
done a
someone
great
thanking
job
your
locking
name. They're just
Gen
doing it
G
for the
down.
score, right?
When Gen G
Thank
do get
you,
the
I
boost, they're
appreciate that,
off
guys.
ball. You see him constantly having to dive back. Not a
I'll thank
controlling touch
I'll thank
from
it
Chronic.
again
First
after
Killer
this
has to
game. I
dive
appreciate
for
it, though.
wow.
Thank you.
Great hustle there from First Killer. That was
Hope you're having a
good
good
control
morning.
from BDS. Again, that's the threat that First Killer presents, even on
Chat,
low boost, he can
halfway
catch up to
through,
that
still
play.
very good
They
game.
still can't get through the midfield.
Yeah, but right now,
Like
BDS
I said, I
locking
think
in
on
Gen
paper
G.
these
You've
teams
seen
are
a lot
super
of these
equal.
clears to the BDS corner from Gen G, and that's a great touch from First Killer to follow
Who's
up.
going to strike first?
But it's right back into the hands of Team
That's the
BDS,
question.
who have done a great job of locking in Gen G. First killer gets a free touch. Exotic went to meet him.
Come
first
on,
killer
first.
saw him the whole way. Reset available off the
Nice.
into the net.
Good
Jack
play, bro.
That's first killer doing first killer things.
First killer
sir.
just
You gotta
goes
take it into your
above,
own hands sometimes.
gets
When
it
you beat that
over
first
Exotic,
defender, bad
flip
things
reset
are gonna
over
happen for
Drawley,
defense,
Monkey
and
Moon
they're
can't
lucky
get
first
it.
killer just didn't put that
That's like a
one away. They
1v3
got a
play
second
right
chance
there.
on it with the shot.
Gio, thank you for the
But
tier
for Gen
1.
G,
Nick, thank you for the
those are
big time
types of
sub. I
plays
appreciate
they're
it,
gonna
guys.
look for
Welcome to the
first
Kev crew.
killer, and he executes perfectly.
Yeah, great work from Gen G to give first killer that free touch that forced Exotic to hurry
Thank
up.
you
He saw
again,
first killer on
Anonymous.
the
I really
ball, he
do
thought,
appreciate
no,
that.
close.
Bumping.
I've
Ah.
seen this before. Unfortunately, you can see it coming, and you still can't stop
Chat,
it.
remember,
Exotic
this is
tried
EU's
the
last
low
team in this
50,
tournament.
threatening it high, but first killer, he stays right with the ball, doesn't get too far on top of it, and reads it well. Gen G aren't afraid of BDS, despite the amount of time they've played in the orange half. BDS really controlled the ball well in the first half of this game, but they can't come up with the shot just yet. Drawley.
Drawley's got to be scoring that.
And the left side of the net was
Okay,
open
they
there.
get a goal
still
out of it.
find
I was going to
Exotic
say, that
punches
needs to
through.
be a
Yeah,
goal.
BDS, I mean, unrelenting pressure here. I feel like Drawley's shot should have just gone into the
Monkey
left
Moon
side.
puts a good one on.
follow-up
Jack has to
from
make a
BDS.
weird save.
Monkey Moon
Exotic
kept
gets a good
that
shot.
ball in the mix. That pop is so crucial to find
Is
the
this a
backboard
rerun? No.
and allow BDS to crash one
Guys,
more
if
time.
it's a rerun,
That
it
was
literally
3
says it at the
chances in
start
a
of the
row,
title.
Jorby, and they convert.
Both teams are looking solid right now. It has been a story this tournament of smackdowns.
What a great year for NA
Not
so far.
Really a lot
Dude,
of
I feel
thriller
like
series.
ever
We've had a
since
couple of
like
game
people
fives in
started
there.
trying to shit
No
on NA
7-game
this year,
series in the quarterfinals.
saying like
Only
we're
one
kind of
game,
ass.
or only one series went 6
NA's
games,
done
the
nothing
rest
but
were
honestly
sweeps.
like
And
outshine,
so this is already
outshine for the most part.
already kind of shaping up.
I think it's
to
honestly
be
gone like
one
it's kind of
battle
weird.
attrition
I
for
honestly
both of
agreed
these
with it. I was like,
squads,
we
middle
kind of
left,
suck ass.
as both look for the game-leading goal.
But the last couple tourneys, NA's done really good, like very good. They
Gen G
won the
just
last
fine
major.
right now on defense, except Monkey Moon just beat one defender, beats 2 defenders,
And
but
great
the third
play.
defender. Monkey Moon 1v3.
Great play by
BDS
Monkey
with the
Moon.
lead.
He saw first killer do it. He says, I could do it better. What a great first touch pass, first
Two
killer.
outshine.
And he's got 2
I mean,
in front of
Gen G's
him.
made 2
Takes it
top 8s.
himself with the bump
They made
on
a top
apparently
4 at
Jack.
this LAN.
That's a lot to calculate when you're in the air. And for Monkey Moon to navigate that perfectly
SSG
shows
made a
why
top
he's
8.
world class.
They made a top 8 in the last major.
Will be a
They made
scary,
back-to-back
scary
top
time
8s.
here for Gen G.
There's been 3 teams the last 2 big events in
Soft
top
touch
8.
from first killer. Gets him the 50 back to Jack.
This
Monkey
event, they
Moon
outplaced
lying in wait.
EU. The
BDS,
last major, they won it.
one going
right?
back for the corner boosts, but they're set up on the
Some people
midfield.
just genuinely want to like
trying
just
to push forward on the right
shit
side.
on NA no
Great
matter
read
what.
from Drawley.
Like,
He
at
knew
some point, you
Bronick
gotta be like,
wanted
all
to
right,
go
y'all are
deep.
actually not
He
bad,
saw he had a
right?
man downfield. Drawley called him on it and took him out on the play. But great job from Jack stuffing that and not letting BDS run all over them off that 50. Time running out here for Gen G.
Yeah, it's go time for Gen G. 10 seconds left.
Both
and Chronic
regions
go
are
boost. Let's go
both
for
pretty
first
like
killer.
competitive
Gen
and
G,
equal in my opinion.
This is the most offense we've seen
When it comes
from
to
them
the
since the
top
beginning of the
teams
game. They've got
balancing
the
out.
score now.
Nice.
The pass over to Chronic. It's denied by Monkey Moon. And this one looking to drop down, but it's over to first killer.
Do
Backwards
it.
found. Apparently Jack
Do it.
needs one more.
Oh,
Gen
do
G
it.
knocking on the door, but denied in game 1.
Send 2 to win
Fuck.
game 1. Wow. What an opener.
All
Well,
right.
that's tight. You can't say full dominance
1-0
from one team
BDS.
or the
That was a
other.
good game 1.
2
Thank you
really
again,
solo
Anonymous. I
efforts
do really
to get the ball
appreciate
in the
that.
net. One
Dead
by
game
first killer,
anyways.
the other by Monkey Moon that were
Yeah,
the two
I saw
difference makers. The
Squishy
first
was
killer
saying
goal,
he
or
thinks
really
this
apparently
game
Jacko
cannot
right
go
here, the
another
first
2
killer set
years
up,
of
right.
doing the same
Still
thing or it'll be
BDS.
dead.
They did
He said he
have
thinks this
more
game
pressure
has
at
to
the start
add
of the
like
game,
a
while
new
they weren't
engine or
able to
something.
convert that.
They
Really
gotta
solid
or change the
progressions on
format
launch.
completely.
And it's because of how awkward BDS kept Gen G. A lot of these plays that you're going to see, well, the context of the game outside of the goals that are being scored for Gen G, they're having to use up so much of their boost, and their boost are being denied in the corner, that they're relegated to just booming it downfield or the solo play. So if a player catches up with boost, they're just having to attack by themselves because they don't have a lot of support without that boost for the other 2 players.
All right,
so
that
for
was a
Gen
great
G,
game.
they've got to organize
Justin, thank you
themselves
again for the
defensively a little
2
bit more,
gifted. I
control
appreciate
their
it.
own boosts.
Format isn't the problem. I don't think it's the problem either.
They've done great to just
Yeah, I
break
take
up
that
Gen G
back.
so
I think the
much
format's
that
been a
they
little
haven't been able to
repetitive.
cohesively move down the field until like what?
Watching
that last,
Swiss
the
every
last minute,
time,
really,
really.
maybe 40 seconds.
Because like, yeah, you had the first killer break.
How many series are today? Only 2 more after this.
To apparently Jack.
Mainstream's got 3,000 viewers.
That pressure other than outside of that final
I mean, it makes sense, right? This event's at 6 a.m.
on that here in game number 2.
Yesterday, once they got towards like the 2 p.m. time,
the series,
they had like 20K.
It did start
you know?
figure things
half their
out against
audience
that
is
backboard.
NA.
That BDS
and you're missing out like
stingy.
95% of your fan
BDS
base
already
of
start
NA
off
right now, right?
taking some shots off the kickoff. Exotic pass over to Monkey Moon, free ball.
No, it
Exotic
doesn't
had to
make
catch it.
sense.
Drawley
You and
needed
Mina
time
should
as
be
he went to go
watching.
steal the corner.
And again, that's a perfect example.
I mean,
it's
Rocket
the epitome
League's
of what I was just
viewership
talking about,
is carried
Jordy.
by
Gen G
NA and EU.
in disarray on their own goal line. Players on the backboard, low boost, and shot after shot is coming in for Team BDS. And great passing play as well from BDS to break up. And again, just adding an extra beat to the play, and Gen G can't keep up with it.
This is a big game for Gen G.
Extra touch. Looks like some confusion there between apparently Jack and First Killer about how that play was going to progress. That left Chronic stranded, but great job recovering. First Killer, or Chronic got that 50 right down into him. And now a quick shot.
Nice.
First Killer makes it too hard.
Gen G need to
First
win
Killer
this game.
again, on the transition, finding BDS in a tough spot. This is just a simple clear to the corner.
Drawley
and
just
Drawley
went
lets
for
it
boost
go,
instead of playing
then
ball, and he
too
got
late
scored
to
on
make
because
the
of it.
play. I mean, there's nothing sophisticated about this. It's just the quick transition from FK.
Yeah, First Killer again, man. So often we just see him.
It's not the best for
be able to
EU
keep
either.
teams
It's one
in game
game right now in
sometimes,
Poland.
Really drag his old teams
Yeah, I mean,
to
it's
victory.
super early.
He doesn't
It's just
have
early
to
right now.
drag Gen G, but he's still
But
so
that's,
consistently
this is how
breaks
every
them
year
out
this
of these
event's gonna be
holes.
like this.
BDS had them in one for a bit. Jack through the demo, has a light pop. But Monkey Moon keeps it high and away from the rotation. Gen G are happy to wait.
Uh-oh,
Steals
it's
some
starting to get
boost.
lighter out.
Force BDS
I
to
like
get
that.
those clears out. Exotic makes some quick work of it. Went for the bump.
Great
Chronic
bump
forced to hurry
attempt.
up.
Oh my gosh.
Monkey Moon hit it with the change
What the hell's
up, but
going
couldn't
on?
put it on target. He felt First Killer coming
I
behind
don't know
him,
why.
and
I
that
just hate this
hurry
camera
up. There were
view.
2 hurry up plays there off
I feel like you
Walterelli
can't even
that
tell who's
prevented
hitting the
goals
ball.
from going in.
the house.
Drawley finally makes sure it goes through. Monkey Moon held him in place.
So many moving parts for BDS, and this is why
Good
Gen
beat
G
by
struggled
Monkey
to keep
Moon.
up with them. Exotic he
Does
went for the
First
free
Killer.
jump and then dove at Chronic. Drawley was the one to actually follow it up.
Exotic
Everyone in
fakes it
BDS
off the
involved
wall,
the
leaves a
attack,
free
and
shot
with
for his
one man in
teammate.
isolation for Gen G, he's toast.
Love how BDS were approaching that. Try to create the space. They're running away. Good. Go chase them down. Force them to run away from the ball. Right
You look
after
high.
Chronic got that,
I mean, dude, I'm
that
tired.
mistouch. Well, that was from Exotic.
I won't lie to
Chasing
you.
him down, and where that snowball
Watching
effect
Rocket League,
started to
you know,
kill Gen G.
I'm trying to just vibe and watch these matches
All
with you
credit
guys,
to
right?
Exotic breaking that
It's
whole
super
play
early.
open for
6
Drawley and
a.m.
Monkey
watching
Moon
these.
to help finish it off. And Gen G in a tied game now. Monkey Moon works his way around, and he's looked real solid so far in these first 2 games.
I mean, BDS, it feels like they're prison guards right now, and every once in a while, Gen G have a
Tied
prison
up,
break
3
down
minutes
the
left.
field
Good pre-jump.
in transition.
Watch the double.
And then BDS
Yep.
put them right back in their place.
Wow.
As that one does find the backboard on the bounce shot.
BDS look pretty
But
good right now.
BDS, a vice grip on the defense of Gen G right now.
Gen G trying to break out of the cell. Chronic. Unfortunately, his thieving is only about 40
big
right
man.
now. Can't break out of the midfield, but apparently Jack can't help him out. Free clear for Gen G. They're going to go hard and fast. Chronic off the wall, fakes the high touch. Monkey Moon wants the hard clear as well, so both teams trying to catch each other out on the quick transition. It might work out for BDS here. It's
Gen G
hurry
holding
up
on.
in front of the
BDS look
box.
good right now,
Monkey Moon
guys.
gets a free touch as it lazily
This
rolls
does
down
not
from the
look
corner.
good
Air
for,
dribble, wants
Gen
the
G.
bump. Gen G get another clear.
But it's right back into the hands of BDS. They're clearing from their back line, just trying to relieve pressure with not a lot of intention behind it, Jorby. And you can tell because it's straight to BDS defenders. And despite the boost counts being better for Gen G, still
When
having
did
to
they
play a lot of
score?
defense here. Chronic now trying to show off some individual play. Again, he was the one I pointed out. I feel like you need
First Killer
a big
scored
game
that
from
shot when
Chronic,
Jolly
or a
went
big
for
series
boost.
from Chronic. I was going to
And
say.
then the other goal was
when he goes invisible.
Monkey Moon
that
hit it
seems
off
to
the
be
corner
when
wall.
Gen
Exotic
G
faked it.
start to
And then Jolly had a
he
free
has
shot.
to find a way to break through for Gen G.
And he doesn't have to be
Savion,
the goal
I'm
scorer.
sorry.
A lot of times he finds himself in that point man position, just breaking up the defense and harassing the last man in transition. And that's where Gen G's finding their success right now.
And most times Chronic ends up being the third on Gen
this
G
tourney's
just by
in
nature of
Riyadh.
how First Killer and
Right
apparently
now
Jack
it's
play the game.
6:53 a.m. for me Eastern.
Maybe taking that advanced position will help him out a little bit, but he hasn't had that much success yet. And Gen G haven't had a lot of success holding BDS on
Dude,
the blue
Gen G
half.
can't even get the ball
Those
out.
50s.
I'm
the
kind of concerned for
slow
Gen G
ball.
right now.
First Killer gets some time to think about how to push forward. First Killer, it's the Vanguard approach, which is lay your spear down in full charge. Apparently Jack lays it up on the trebuchet. Chronic tries to push the rock forward, but the castle walls stand tall for BDS.
First got
Monkey Moon
bombed.
might open up some space for First Killer.
Still gets it around somehow.
Gen G, now they slowly corralling this team BDS defense. BDS, everyone's on 0 boost right now. 1 pad for Drawley, one pad for Monkey Moon, as they do get the clear. For Gen G, for a moment, had BDS completely drained. But BDS are able to break out and they attack once more.
The first killer went up for the cover an option.
Not like that.
Ooh,
Good save.
He was jumping from a disadvantage there. Apparently Jack in a solid spot. Not really a threatening opportunity there from BDS. Jack's downfield, forces Drawley up early. He couldn't get the touch, but it bounces out
Damn,
for free.
Somebody missed, but Gen G weren't ready for
was
it.
in the way. There was no way for him to go in, so no shot for Gen G.
You have to be so careful not to dive in.
Oh, he's got no boost.
Caught. He got caught.
He was right in the middle of everything. No man's land now. Time ticking down. Gen
Somehow
G
Monkey
gained
Moon's
some
making 2
ground
stops
in game
with
2,
0
find
boost.
themselves tied up. And what's been a defensive series so far for them. Can they keep this one alive? Chronic's going to throw it downfield and surely
All right, we got OT.
Yeah, that was just safety, Jack.
Big game for Gen G.
Get the free touch. Chronic's moving with
Going
pace.
down 2-0, they'll probably use their timeout.
That was going to be tough to bring down and actually make a good solid chance of. BDS win the kickoff. Drawley making a lot of work. What a touch.
Mid pass. Oh, great save, man. That was a great play by BDS.
Gen G come through with the layers, and
This
here
would
comes
be
the
huge.
counter. Exotic misses it. Chronic not going to get there. Drawley breaks BDS out of a tough one.
And that's, again, another big chance for Gen G on those transitions. Been so scary. That's a pinch down
Chronic's
towards the
making
box.
a couple good saves.
Gonna play it slow and back up the wall.
Oh, beats Jack on one. Chronic calls him on the second. But BDS, they've had full ownership of Gen G's corners.
Yeah,
Monkey
this
Moon
is
taking
scary
another
for
shot.
Gen
That's gonna
G,
force
man.
Jack away
A
from
lot
his
of this
boost.
game, they're
Monkey
just
Moon
on
gets that one as
defense.
well. And they'll start to starve them out. But
See
Jack
if
got
they
the
can get a
midfield
counter
boost.
here. That's a
Heavy
great
touch
pass
back
to the mid.
Chronic
Back to
underneath
Jack.
Jack.
Oh no, Jack left it. Oh.
And first killer was too far off the ball.
Jack
no
left
boost.
it
There was
for,
no way to go
yeah,
for the ball.
first.
He just hadn't caught up to the play. It was actually pretty smart to let that one go. But
He's
Gen
got no
G
boost.
and first killer in particular just couldn't get
Probably
back
gets
up
that
into the
corner
play.
as well.
Apparently Jack and Chronic transitioned so quickly.
Chronic's gonna have to make a good play here. Uh-oh.
And we stay tied over a minute of overtime, but Exotic threatening a dangerous ball. Pops are coming through. The finishing shot.
Oh my gosh.
And first killer to clear it away.
I don't think we could
That should have been a goal,
too hard
probably.
for that one. That near side of the net was covered. He had to go with pace. He couldn't shoot to the other side. A really
That
good
could have
design
been a
there
goal.
for BDS to open up that opportunity. But great job from Gen G. You did enough with your position.
Do it. Do it. Nice.
First killer dunks it
That's
through
huge,
off the
guys.
post.
That's
Gen G
huge.
tied it up.
You leave a little gap in your defense.
That's
and
big.
First killer will find it.
First killer gets a good bounce out.
Spot.
Both players
And
went for
in
boost.
between Monkey Moon and Exotic.
Monkey Moon had none.
was
Exotic
a
went for
singular
boost as
inch
well.
of space, and first killer found it with a light touch.
That's a
Gen
big game.
G back in the series.
Well. First killer, of course, getting that goal, but very.
I don't know. It's going to be
well
hard to
done
win like
as
that,
far
though.
as the defense goes for Gen
You know,
G.
Discipline.
like they're on defense
Using
most
each
of the
other,
time.
faking the go-ahead touches. A couple of times, Gen G did a great job mixing it up. They went for the
G2
hard
might be
clears
America's
downfield
team, but you are
for the
America's
transition,
streamer,
but then they started mixing it, right? Jack with the short
RAHHHH.
touch, Chronic with the fake out
Hey,
to
yo,
get
I
the first
appreciate
killer.
that.
And some of those
McFeelster,
plays didn't
thank
work
you
out,
so
right? First
much
killer
for
in
the big
midfield with no
$25.
boost,
I
but they
appreciate
kept
that.
finding those chances.
Hey, what up, Tayshawn?
And that save right there again, Drawley just behind the play. Then they caught Monkey Moon back around in the.
Why do I feel like Drawley's playing like a
Almost saved
diamond?
by Drawley. First killer just too far in the way.
And
Oh,
just to
man,
talk
I mean,
about
I wouldn't have
just
been
some
invited to
differences
this LAN.
between the
You'd
teams
have
that
to be
I'm
a
seeing
top
right
3
now.
team. I
BDS
was
very
not that level.
coordinated attack. I feel like everyone's contributing evenly. I feel like right now on the Gen G side, your big catalyst.
Jeffrey,
first
thank you for the
killer,
big 21-month
moving
sub. I
downfield.
appreciate
I
it.
think
Thank
Chronic
you
got
again,
involved a little bit
Feelster, for
more
the big
as well,
$25.
but in
I
that
appreciate the love.
transition, and I think where first killer really thrives because he can catch defenders off guard. People are still rotating back. They're not set. That's where first killer really likes to live.
What are the
And boy,
coach is
he has-
holding?
in this-
I think
in
they
this
have
particular
some
game, in a game
Yuki.
that's been defensive for them in game 2.
Or they're all, I think they're only allowed
drag
to
his
talk
team
between
here
games
to a
or
victory
something like
in
that.
with that type of shot in that type of moment is big for them.
Well, BDS, I do
All right,
think
here we go.
that Monkey Moon in particular has looked very solid. I mean, BDS had control of Gen
do we have
G in their
information
own
about the
half
free
for
world spot? No.
A good while in game number 2.
I have
But
no
two
idea
straight
what's happening with
overtimes
that.
now, Corelli. And
I
are we
still
gonna
think
get-
this has
are we
Game
gonna get
7
that
written
the
all
whole
over
way?
it.
I
mean,
hope so.
I think
back
these
and
teams are
forth on
super
it.
even on
BDS
paper.
have had better
like I
offensive
said.
pressure, sure, but Gen G on the counters have made it work. Well, which one's going to work, or will it start switching up?
G2
as
plays
Gen G
Falcons
get a big old
after
clear
the
down
series.
blue
Oh,
half.
that might be a
Maybe they
goal.
get the free backboard, taking it
Jack?
back to apparently Jack to the top
Gosh,
shelf.
good save.
Beautiful save and a beautiful clear.
I like the
And I
idea
think
with the
for
mid pass there.
BDS, they're going to have to switch it up a little bit. Gen G becoming a bit smarter defensively.
Hey, what up,
and they're
Cajun?
not getting locked in as much. BDS, that coordinated
locked
Is the
down
final
type
today?
of
Yeah.
attack. They might need to speed
The
up a little
final
bit,
is
slow
after
down,
the next semi.
mix up their
Dude,
attack
you know
a
who's
little
been
bit more
honestly
to throw
really
off
good
that
this
Gen G
round
defense.
is
So funny. First Killer gets that reset.
First Killer's had a couple
and
good
you
plays
think,
this
okay, now
land.
BDS get the clear.
Jack
right now.
has
First
as
Killer's like,
well.
how about I just
Honestly,
pinch it away
Chronic's played
back to
solid
my
as well.
team?
All three of them,
And then
this
we
is the
go
best
again,
they've
but
ever
Monkey Moon
looked.
gets the free ball.
Individually
The
as
shot
well.
denied, a little awkward for Gen G. Drolley trying to buy time.
They're all creating opportunities.
Jack actually gets the ball. Exotic went the whole way back. He gave it to him. Exotic had boost to contest that ball in the midfield, but they still got it back to Drolley. Beats the
He
first
kept
defender
love
back.
for watch parties.
He's forced to go
Let's
wide.
go
There was
in
no
A.
hole for him to punch through there. Good coverage on the backboard.
Go
Gen
crazy,
G
Jack. Go
staying
crazy.
disciplined defensively, despite playing a ton of defense down the
I
demo.
like it. That was a good play.
And good coverage by BDS, especially
Yeah.
anticipating that
They were
demo.
ready for that.
And ensuring that this one gets out. Gen G, low boost here for first killer, and a Chronic and apparently Jack now have to deal with Drolley, who's found his way all the way to the backboard with no boost. Means Gen G can progress downfield.
Well, Monkey
Look at the speed out of
bought
Chronic.
a little time for Exotic, but
First killer can't
BDS
go for
aren't
that.
getting to that follow-up challenge.
He's gonna have to
after
do
the
well, dodge
initial
the bump
50.
here. Uh-oh.
First killer. Wow. Nice idea to try to beat Exotic there on the play. Unfortunately, Chronic, that was a tough ball to handle. And Monkey Moon, that shot's just not powerful
They
enough.
get the boost from
he
him
had
as
to
well.
go vertical, though. It was going to be tough to put power on it.
Yeah, a couple times he's not had enough power on the shot. He's been in a tough spot. That one's a tough one to get power on if you're not a little bit more
That's
behind it. You have to
unfortunate.
get over the ball.
That gives Gen G time to get back.
But for BDS, they're fine here. They've done well to keep the offense going, and they want to find that lockdown offense. Again, they're getting some shots off. This time he goes low
play.
and secures the first goal.
Now, on the back wall, that's a tough place to be as the final defender. Drolley holds that ball.
Drolley does a
beats
good job
Jack, has
getting
the flick,
over
and
one,
First killer comes across.
making it awkward for first.
I saw first killer after he jumped. I thought it came from the wall. No, he was on the ground. He knew that shot was coming, but you're playing from a disadvantage after
How you
Drolley
feeling?
beats
Tired
Jack.
today?
First killer
I mean, I'm tired. I'm on like
underneath
3
him.
hours of sleep.
That's going to be tough to make that save. Great shot.
Doing these like big, long 13-plus
So
hour
BDS
streams the
jumping the
past couple
lead
days
once again.
kind of get you a little bit tired, but I'm vibing.
And for first killer, eyes on him.
I'll
for
take a
the
big nap
offense.
today after the stream.
First killer's
We
giving
got
him
a
couple
short
of
day
different
today.
looks on the 50s. That last one that he tried where he faked it forward, pushed it back. Really got to keep your camera on a swivel and make sure you know exactly first killer's doing with that ball. How you're
World's within
positioning
16
against
days,
him.
yeah.
But here's a good win from Exotic. Fakes one.
Oh my
Wow,
God, he just
maybe
wasn't
probably
even,
faked
he wasn't
two,
even
too.
doing anything with it.
He just took that one across the box. Now the passing plays
Oh,
come
that's
out.
a great play.
And Gen G
And they get
very
the boost
strong
from them.
defensively there. Nobody fooled on that pass. But time slowly ticking down, Jorby, and we're seeing a little bit more possession go over to BDS.
Oh, that's a good
Feels
play.
like it's only a matter of time till they get their second light shot. Gen G turn it away once again.
I don't know. It's hard.
That
It's
reset into
scary
the heel
for
touch from Drolley
Gen
early.
G
So
because
deceptive. Chronic almost
typically
gets
if you're
caught
on
out.
defense
Monkey Moon
most
knows
of
he's
the game,
starved,
each
chases him
game,
down.
it's hard to win off
BDS
counters
almost forced to
nowadays.
go the
Rocket
whole
League.
way back. But where were Gen G? On the
Like back
midfield
in
challenge, that seemed
2020,
like the
you could
best
win off
time to
playing
go
like
get it.
defensive and shit.
A little slow
And countering,
to move downfield
but nowadays
for
it's
Gen
just
G.
so much
Just can't leave
harder.
a bouncing ball like that for free for BDS. But
This
here
is a
comes
good
Gen G
chance.
passing
Double
play.
that.
Chronic finds the backboard, but
What a
Monkey
read
Moon,
by
very
Monkey,
clear
man.
read. And BDS right in the driver's seat. Now it's just Chronic. Low boost.
Uh-oh.
Drolley's going for the dunk. He does.
No.
Is it an own goal? It
That's
is.
so
Monkey Moon will
fucking
punch it
unfortunate.
Oh,
through. And BDS a 2-0 lead.
I can't see first killer POV here. I'm not sure how exactly.
Drolley
this is
gets a
he's
great
going under.
50
He's
right
thinking
into
that
first
ball's
killer's
going to the
guard.
right side. He wants to cover right.
I mean,
right in the
Chronic's
center so
screwed
he
on
can pop it
defense
out to
there.
the
He's got to
side.
play the low
Honestly,
50
that
and the
50
high
probably
50.
went the one-
And he
the
just
one
50s in
spot
the
that
mid
he
and
was
drops
hoping
straight
it
down.
wasn't. That's unfortunate for first killer, but like you said, Chronic, he was uncomfortable. BDS, a quick transition created that discomfort.
I just feel like BDS are in control for the most part. Same with last game as well.
And that's twice
Gen G
now.
just got
in the
that
previous
counter goal.
Drolley's just
This is going to be
attacking
tough,
the
guys, for
players.
Gen G.
Not necessarily the net with the ball. He's just trying to
BDS
remove
look like they're in
defenders 'cause he
control of
knows he
this
doesn't have to
series.
score. All he needs to do is break
Even
up
though
the
it's
defense,
1-1 right
especially
now.
when they're in transition. And he knows his team will follow up behind him. That time it
User,
just goes
thank
in.
you for the big
I mean, the way
8-month
he
sub.
goes
I
for that
appreciate
bump,
it.
too,
Love
is
the
like
watch
he starts
parties.
to
Thank you,
pop,
bro. I
but
appreciate it.
He never points his nose
What up,
up. He just
Casual?
starts
Good morning.
boosting forward, and Jack has to, for a split second, be like, is he going to play it up, or do I have to avoid a bump? And he does a good job to try to adjust, but Drolley, when he gets a chance like that in front of the third, it shows him why
First
that
killer!
kid is special. That one just off the bar. Chronic steals the boost out. This game is feeling like it's under wraps.
I don't know.
Gen G,
The more this
hoping
series
for a
goes
pick-me-up
on, I really
goal
don't
heading
know
into
if
the
we're going to
next
get a game 7.
But this is good pressure. Chronic will get a goal here, but a lot of work to do with 29.
A lot of work, but a decent amount
BDS
of time.
are just getting
And this is
so
the
many
pressure for
opportunities.
Gen G that they need to find throughout the entirety of the game. This is now 2 games in a row where they come alive late in the game when they're losing.
Our gun losing to a team where
Fine,
2
but
players
you're
don't even
not
air
gonna-
roll. They
it's
just
so
jump
stressful.
fast and
Yeah,
pray.
playing down down for so long,
What are you
especially in a
talking
game where you've
about?
played so defensive.
A couple of times just willing to give up the midfield as well when BDS seemed vulnerable. and maybe a product of.
Are you saying
going back
Drawley is
and
the
looking
only
at it,
one
maybe they
that
didn't have the boost.
uses
Maybe
air
they
roll
had to
on
pull themselves out of position for a
BDS?
second because they were starved? But honestly, the boost battle hasn't.
I mean,
been
bro, that
one-sided.
just means you're.
And it
If
may
you're
just come
like,
down
that's
to
not even a
timing,
bad thing.
as it so often
You
does
think
in
each
matchups
person
like
has to
these.
fucking freestyle while they're in the air?
BDS's defense has been excellent overall, and they will take game number 3, 2-1 overall in the series.
Great game from BDS. And who was the big playmaker in this game? Drawley on those last 2 goals, attacking the net with the ball, but also attacking the last man, ensuring that BDS will have a higher quality chance on the shot. Those are the types of plays that I talked about in the pregame.
None of this matters. Falcons gonna win this shit.
To a game
yeah, I mean, I think I had Falcons in my predictions like a week and a half ago winning
and you're
it all.
seeing what he can do.
I feel like this is their tournament easily to win.
Now I think he's a lot more comfortable.
You don't have the full G2 team, and
but in games 2 and 3,
I feel like
he's involved a lot
I mean,
more.
Chicago said yesterday that G2 and Falcons are in their own
tier. This is why
tier.
he's on Team BDS.
Like you said, it's not even close.
Interview yesterday and asking like, why did it go
Those
so
teams
well?
are just
You guys
clearly
were
better than
smiling,
everybody.
Having a great time with the energy, even when early on, or like even when things maybe weren't working initially.
But G2 doesn't even have their full team here,
we never
right?
left anything unsaid.
So I feel like
We had just
Falcons
shot
definitely
over to
is
the
their
Gen
meant
G
to
line,
win.
and you saw a lot of
Falcons
flat
haven't won
faces,
anything
not a
though.
lot of talking
They're just still
from
very
Gen G,
good.
and that's exactly where BDS
Like, they're
want them.
clearly,
So Gen
like,
G
top
will
2.
call the tactical pause here and take an extra 60 seconds to figure things out and maybe start saying some of those
Rocket
things
League's to
that
the
have been
point
left
where it's
unsaid.
like that, guys.
And it's tough for Gen G
Like,
because a lot of their success has come
You can be.
in the transition.
There's like
on the
6 good
counterattack.
teams
And
nowadays
that's
in
not
the world that can
necessarily
win it
a
on the
bad
day.
thing, so long as you're
But
generating
obviously,
enough
Falcons
opportunities
and
for
like
that. And a
there's
lot of
certain
times
teams that are a little ahead
in
of
these
others, but they can
counterattacks,
still lose a
they're
series,
coming
right?
from
3.5
missed
years.
BDS shots, which is also not something that you want. You don't want to allow that many shots.
Hey,
for
Smooth
BDS, or
Sailing,
your
thank
team
you
to
for
then
the big
counter on,
42
because then,
months.
of
I
course,
appreciate it,
your
bro.
defense isn't up to par. So for Gen G, I think the conversation right now is more about how do we transition?
I think the only
cleanly
team that
with
can
boost
honestly
and
beat
possession
Falcons
and numbers
is that
downfield,
G2 team we saw
rather
at the
than like,
major.
hey, we're
Because
having
they
an
were
issue
playing
with
just
defense.
lights
Because I
out.
don't think their defense is necessarily horrible
And
right
their
now. They're
game
playing
plan
a
was
lot
great.
Fine. It's their offense.
Right.
They can't hold on to the midfield. And
Their
too
game plan
willing to
was great
concede
against
on those
them.
challenges.
They
Like
lost.
Sid
They had their
Wiley
ass
has
kicked
been
the
big
first time
difference maker there. He's broken through the
in
midfield
Swiss, and then they played them
beyond
in
a lot in the
and then
first 3 games. But
Falcons
still,
were
it's been
shitting on
tight
everybody.
Despite that, it's like Gen G. That's a slight
They just showed
adjustment,
Allo.
right? If you can
Falcons
find a
shit
way
on
to
whoever they
hold
played in the
midfield,
semis. I forget
you
who it
find a way
was.
to support your because it feels like it's first killer versus
And then
Drawley
G2
right now, with the
played
supporting
them.
complements behind them.
Right.
You can find a
But
way to
G2
enable
obviously
them
did some
on offense
reviewing on
and actually
them.
put consistent pressure on BDS's defense. You might find a way to get success.
And that's been the big difference.
All right, here we go.
BDS, as I mentioned before, it feels
If
like
BDS win
as
this
a
game, I think
team,
this series
they're
might be
creating
over.
More chances for each other. Multiple shots.
I would
and
definitely say
singular
it's probably
attacks
over if
downfield.
BDS win this.
Gen G hasn't really been able to do that, sans the last 30, 40 seconds of a game.
Yeah.
So let's see. I trust Coach Chrome to figure it out for Gen G. And that's not a great sight for them. Drawley double tap.
Yeah, I think this
drops it
series might be
down,
over.
And the hammer on top
I
of
think
their
this series
heads.
might be over.
Team
It just looks
BDS
like
quickly
BDS are
in
in
the lead.
control of this
First
series.
killer turning back around.
They're on
confident
offense
he
the
can
whole
get to that
series. They
double
so many
tap, but Chronic
opportunities.
just absolutely
They look
diced.
real- they
Couldn't
look
get
good
to
right
the
now.
ball at all. Exotic.
Smooth
jumping
Sailing, thank
back.
you for the
You
big
think
42
Falcons
months,
might
bro. I
win
appreciate it.
Worlds?
Tuck it. Thank you for
But
the 18.
G2,
First
they
killer
might
underneath,
need 2
knows
tries.
the shot isn't available. Come up and beat me to the ball. And first killer cannot. Apparently Jack on the kickoff. Trying to get Gen G on the right foot. They can't even land on their feet right now.
Good
BDS
save.
sweeping them out from under the rug.
What a jump from Exotic, confidently attacking that one with pace.
What about
you gotta give some credit
KC?
over to the defense of Gen G.
I
That's
mean,
a tough
KC
read.
hasn't
With how fast that
been what
happened for
everyone
BDS.
expected
Here comes
so far
Drawley
this
again.
season.
Is there follow-up? There is, but first killer.
They're good, but
able to
not
clear
as
it
good as
away.
people
This
thought.
feels like classic
People thought
BDS.
KC would be like a tier ahead
defense,
of
defense,
Falcons
pressure,
in
pressure.
G2.
We get every touch, and we just win the game.
But they didn't even. They haven't even
That's
been
the
like top
championship
40
level
U
Monkey
or top
Moon
3.
style BDS. No, Chronic gets the touch here. Maybe he can get some pressure or a bump. And
Yeah,
that
the
just
first
has
split,
not
they
worked.
looked really
Gen
good.
G have
I
tried
agree.
the air dribble up, hold the ball high in the air, go for
But
the
that
tempo.
happens at times.
None of that
Teams
has
are
worked.
hot
Well,
and they get cold,
there's a few
and they
keys
lose
to
their
victory for any
confidence.
game of Rocket League, Jorby, as
It
what you're
happens
trying to
a
say
lot.
there, and it's like control the midfield is step one,
You
right,
think
for Team
peak
BDS.
KC
Absolute
on paper
control
is
of
the best? No.
midfield through a few games here.
I think
Controlling
peak
the opposition's
Falcons or
boost.
peak
We're seeing a lot of that
G2 or
from
have a
BDS.
higher peak than K-Core
They've done
players.
a great job offensively. And for Gen G, they
I
have
would
not
take
had a lot
Falcons
of
peak and
options.
G2 peak over K-Core.
Well, first killer, not a bad idea. Pushed forward on the challenge, then went back to get the 50.
No
but
way.
It doesn't matter. There's
Wow!
is an absolutely disgusting
Wow.
redirect. Drawley, please.
What
Genji
a
may have to take a
fucking
shower after that
play,
one because
bro.
that was dirty.
Somebody send help. Genji.
Oh,
I mean, what can
man.
you do? It happens so
Genji,
quick.
guys,
Blink
this
and you
one might
miss
be
it.
over.
Drawley's there.
I mean, that
That's a
was
great pinch,
disgusting.
but I don't know, maybe even better redirect with the
What
pace
a
that that one
play
had.
out of
Leave
him,
it-
bro.
leave it. If that's not on the
Exotic
top plays,
pinches it, and he's
I'm gonna be
leaping
mad
up
at
the
you.
field and redirects it like that.
Wow, what a start for BDS.
Yeah,
And for
BDS
Genji,
look good right
shocked
now.
in Game 4 after a timeout. And they haven't really shown anything different, Jorby. We're not seeing that offense. In fact, right now, we're just seeing defenses being chopped up. Another one to the far
Yeah,
post.
Flows,
Drawley
with this
again.
format,
Hat trick for
that's
him.
huge,
And
though,
it's only
right?
2 minutes into the game.
This whole
Toss your
format in
toppers
Rocket League
onto
is
the
about being
field.
consistent.
Drawley.
And them not being consistent, like, for
Genji
one
can't control the ball at
span,
all right
killed them
now.
in the season.
Every 50
like,
is
you know,
away.
to make
They
two,
get the touch,
the
last
lands.
3 touches Genji had. It
This
was
whole
touch and
this
run,
whole
touch and
format
run.
literally
and that is never going to win you a game
it's
when
all
you're
it's the
constantly
biggest
on the touch
incentive
and
for
run
it is being
against BDS.
like being consistent
And I
is
mean,
your
there's 3
biggest
minutes of gameplay
friend,
left.
right?
But Genji's offense has just been completely stuffed. Genji 1 goal in the last 8 minutes.
And Genji, I mean, I think they've been so used to the methodical attack
This
from
series
Team
is
BDS.
shit.
And, oh
I
my
mean,
gosh, they're painting the outside
BDS
of the net.
are just outplaying
Drawley
them
trying to get
straight
a bump
up.
on someone.
They have offense the
But
whole
BDS,
series.
they've been so methodical, slow.
I
to
told you
advance
guys even
downfield
after
and just
game
kind of
2
covering
that it
all
looks
the
like
options.
BDS is just in
And
complete
these last
control.
3
It's
goals,
1-1.
no, it's like a snake bite offense. They're in and they're out.
There's just not
And
enough
they're
good
scoring.
opportunities coming out of Gen
And
G.
for Gen G, I mean, they've generated maybe a couple shots. None on First Killer, none on apparently Jack. They need to find that offense.
I don't feel like
Chronic.
anyone's creating on Gen G.
Good hold here from Chronic.
No one's like beating 2
Where's
people out of the
support?
play or
Jack is
anything.
playing outside the ball. First Killer's playing the
Someone's
got
got to start making plays.
But still, nobody was actually playing the win there, and that shows you Gen G. They don't have any confidence in their rotation or the 50 win right now.
I mean,
But they're
to
getting
be
back to the
honest,
ball. They just
why do you
can't
guys think
command
so many of
in the
these
blue
pros
hat.
don't
Go
like the
back.
new format and stuff?
Chronic.
It's
Losing that
because
touch,
it's way
and
harder to
stolen
hold an
away by
org
Monkey
because
Moon.
you have to literally, if you're not a top team,
It's like they don't
your
have
org's
eyes
probably not going to
on
keep
every
you around.
BDS player. Monkey
you know?
Moon came from behind there. Exotic
Because
came
you
from
miss
behind the
out
start of
if
the game to
you're
open up
not
the scoring with
consistent and
Drawley.
you're an actual
So
top
somebody's
player
dropping their
nowadays,
eyes on
like
a player
top
on
team.
BDS. And that's why
Your
they're not
org's gonna
getting
end
there
up
in time.
leaving because
They're
you
letting
need
the
to make
ball go.
every
They
major.
think they have time, but they don't. There's
Or they're
always a
just going to
BDS
come
player
back
right
6
there.
months later and get a new
Somewhere
team.
on the blind
you know?
side.
Because
Genji
the
have to
season
get their
goes, it's
cameras on
like,
a
it
swivel.
goes
They
so
have
quick.
to know
There's
where
only
all
so
3 of
many
these BDS
events.
players are. If you don't have awareness, I mean, awareness is the first step of the game. And there
Wow,
you go.
what a
Great
play,
pass
guys.
over to First Killer.
Here's the
Genji's
issue.
finally
Gen
break
G
through.
are getting
so
like
smart
good
here from
random
Chronic to go
goals,
the extra
but
touch.
the issue
Everyone's
is they're just
expecting
like
him to
getting
drop this one
dominated for the
down,
most
but
part.
I think everyone was
You
looking
know?
at the ball and didn't know where
And I don't know if they're
First
gonna
Killer
score
was.
3, 4
Tough to
goals
catch
like
up to
that a game.
play once Chronic gets a hold of it. And First Killer there to knock it home. Gen G with a minute
Sam is back to
25
being a
mount the
minor
comeback.
region.
The crowd trying to get Gen G
No,
back into
I mean,
it
I
as
think
well.
Fury
Let's go
are
Gen
going to
G
make top 8
chance.
every LAN. I don't think
Breaking
that's a
out here.
minor region. I mean, their other
Catch
teams
from
aren't the
Monkey Moon.
greatest, right?
Beautiful catch.
But
BDS weren't ready for it. BDS
at least
don't
they
have
have
to be
one
ready
really
for
solid
it.
team.
This is the stage of the game. You don't have to do anything too fancy. You don't have to take too many risks. You go through your sequence. You get the 50. Make sure you've got the angles covered off ball. And you're good to
how do I
go.
sub on
Gen
mobile?
G, though,
Exclamation mobile.
have found a way to hold the ball a little
Should be
bit
good.
more here
Opinion
in
on
the blue half in the
snowmen.
final
Snowmen
minute.
are
Again,
good. They're
waking
just
up late in the game. But a big
you know, I
cleanup
think
for
last
BDS
season
wastes
was a
more
big
time on
learning
the clock.
experience for them.
BDS have done such a great job in this series to dispossess and harass Gen G.
The issue
They're a
is
masterclass in
BDS
it
also is
throughout
only
these
giving
4
up good
games.
goals, right?
And they are running out the clock
And that's a
perfectly
great
right now.
sign
Gen
for
G
BDS.
have no answers.
Do you guys
for the
think
positioning
BDS's
of
play
BDS.
style
And
or
even a
Gen
clear
G's
like
is going
this,
to work against
BDS really
Falcons
shouldn't have too much of an issue with.
like the Falcons team
It's an
in this
easy cleanup
tournament?
for
I don't
Drawley.
know, man.
Time.
I feel like
is
they're going to
just
get
melting
outpaced.
off the clock.
Chronic. I mean,
Like these
what was
teams
that?
play so different
Chronic has
from
boost. He's not being chased down.
like a
He just
good
gave up
that
the ball.
G2 at the
You
major
can't be
would
giving giving up the ball with 20
or,
seconds left.
Not Monkey
You need to
Moon,
do
but
something
Beast
to
Mode,
bring
you know
that
what I mean.
down. Make a guy
And
miss.
that Falcons team.
BDS, they ain't missing.
G2 and Falcons play very
time's
similar.
running out
They play
unless
like
they
with
have a
Beast
goal with
Mode. They
time
play
left.
very
They ain't
fast,
getting it.
and they get in
One
your
last try
face,
for
and they just
Chronic.
constantly have
BDS
pressure.
have this
That's what
series
Falcons
in
do. They
hand on
cut every ball, and they're
triple
just always on the
match
ball.
point in the semifinals.
That's why
This
those
kid
teams are
at
such a
the
good
center of
matchup.
it, Drawley
And, like,
getting
clearly the best,
job
too.
done. Exotic and Monkey Moon following.
They play at
right
such a
behind.
fast
Great
pace
game
at such a
from
high
Drawley
level.
and from
Their
BDS,
decision
and the
making
change
like that,
of pace
right?
in the offense was
Hey,
enough
Melton,
to
thank you for the
rethrow
big
out
4
game
months. I
plan
appreciate it,
from
bro.
Gen G. For BDS, This has been
Chat, this series,
fantastic
honestly, I think is
from them.
over.
Started methodical, breaking down
Chat,
Gen
did
G,
they already use their
blocking them into
timeout?
side, but then game 4, explosive plays coming out from Drawley. He's the big catalyst for BDS and changing their pace, and pinches like that just set them up for success.
How many pinch redirects have we seen like that? I think that's the first pinch. I think that might be the first pinch redirect, at least, that I've
That's the cleanest one I've seen, for sure.
Super clean. Remember, you know, we were just excited seeing Cooksier pinches in general, and now we're just adding on to them. This is like a Tony Hawk game now. It's
What's
crazy.
the goal of the tourney?
First killer got a goal again near the end of the game. Gen G, even though they stayed a lot in the blue half,
I would say Abjacks.
It feels a bit like, I don't even remember which game it was yesterday.
I would say Abjacks.
Getting downfield, it doesn't matter. You can be downfield. You can be
I think
in the blue
Abjacks'
half.
goal is nuts.
But if the ball's constantly in the corner, guess what? You're losing. You're not doing anything on offense. You're getting stuffed. You're getting outplayed. BDS are outplaying Gen G front to back right now.
Couldn't say it better myself, Jorby. Couldn't say it better myself. I mean, for Gen G, they already used their timeout.
How helpful is a timeout?
Like, for real, this Monkey Moon doesn't need more fucking wins. Bro already made $1 million from tournaments. Falcons can't lose again.
From Gen G.
Where's the creativity?
If Falcons don't win this tourney, I feel like it's more of a pressure thing to them.
And just no one able to do
I think they should
productive with the
easily.
ball.
They are the clear favorites to win
And
this
credit
tourney.
to BDS. We talk about their work all.
Chad, this shit's over.
Jeez, did it again. You know,
This shit's
Drawley,
over. Gen G just looked
first killer,
lost.
maybe first
Look at
killer
Jack.
in
Look
the
at Jack on
NA
the right
I think he's
side.
starting to get one
He
up
put his
over
head
him,
down.
but,
He was
oh,
like taking a
man.
deep
I mean,
breath.
he's just running all over him.
You can
Chronic
just
took
tell
such
they're
a
out of this
wide
one.
angle there. How are you not respecting Drawley there? Why was he so aggressive on that
Yeah.
challenge when you
I
know
don't
he's
know,
on
man.
it, boosting around it? I thought that was a terrible angle. What's
But a
going on here?
timeout, it's
Yeah,
helpful,
for Gen G,
but
I mean,
it's
you
more of
can't
like
allow
a
that
mental
one to go
breather.
in. I mean, he beat everyone with a simple
Right.
air dribble. He didn't do anything else.
Like, how's that
Maybe
going in?
things are
I
just
I
going-
just don't understand what's happening to him right now.
Going bad, you need a little bit of a
Yeah,
break.
Gen G certainly falling
Talk
apart.
about, go back to the game
And for
plan.
BDS, I mean, they have been at the same level throughout every single game.
Well, ooh,
Nice,
great
that's
touch
big.
there from apparently Jack, and now, okay.
That's big.
In the first minute, Gen G
First killer pops it out. Abjack with a great
here.
pass back.
But a
That's
great
a great
setup
pass
for
by
first killer.
Jack.
Initially, Jack comes across. They get 2 to bite. Nobody's looking at first killer anymore. Everyone looked at Jack defending the shot, and that's all Gen G needed.
Hey,
And that's a great
Mitch,
touch
thank
from
you for the
apparently
love.
Jack
Welcome
there
in,
to
man.
find first
Hope you're having a
killer.
good
For
morning,
Gen G,
Mitch.
They're going to need more of that. You were venting your frustrations there, Jorby, with Gen G. As
No,
this,
first.
19 months
get it.
is
Nobody gets
crazy.
contact on it.
Much
Drawley's
love,
has
Austin
a
Necker.
tap
in for Team BDS,
What?
but what a shot coming out from Monkey
Chronic
Moon.
gets beat.
Surgical
First killer panicked. I don't even know what that
positioning from
was.
him. And for BDS, again, I mean, this is
I've
just
never
for Gen
seen him
G,
do that. No bullshit.
Right as they get one back, BDS
He jumped the
right back on
opposite
top of
way.
him.
I mean, they lost the kickoff, lost the touch. Drawley can do no wrong right now. And first killer, I mean, Monkey Moon with that initial touch, but off the pass as well. Chronic, good hold, reset. Jumping forward, BDS sent 2 again. First killer with the bump
Go
from
in.
Jack. It's a slow roller.
That's big.
And Gen G
Good bump by
getting back
Chronic
into the
in
game.
net.
And that's good from Gen G. They
Chronic
got
gets a
everyone to
flip
jump. That
reset,
was
causes a
technically
double
triple
commit, and
commit,
then bumps
even
the
though
last
Monkey Moon, I
guy.
think, was
Look
just
at
trying to
Jack
get back
bumping
down
him
to the
in net
ground,
as
but he
well.
got punted out of the way. And
First,
that
or no,
let
that
them
was
trickle
Jack
in
doing
for
the
Gen
bump.
G.
Good bumps by
All
Jack.
tied up in Game 5 when we're barely a minute in.
4 goals, definitely one of our higher scoring games in the series. Well, let's see, Gen G now. You've gotten a couple of solid goals. You were able to force BDS out on the orange and actually put some decent pressure on. Some good soft touches. BDS, though, not really perfect on defense. 2 double commits that opened up that space. So you got 4 eyes on 1 car. And, oh, wow.
Oh,
I
man,
think,
that
did
could have
back
been
into
bad.
him? I don't know if he got the
that a
follow-up
goal?
touch.
Challenge.
The demo doesn't
Oh my
work
God,
out.
they get a
Challenge
goal
back
out
to
of
first
that.
killer. And like you said, Jack, setting that up nicely.
Great work from Chronic, the last man to deny
Jack
both
flips
those.
it over
and even
one.
getting demoed
Exotic
for
has
it.
no
And then apparently
boost.
Jack dunking this
Chowls
one
it. Jack
downfield.
gets another
Fantastic
good
work from
50
him. And
and gives
again,
first killer a
on
free
the
goal.
transition, Jorby,
Good
that's
play
where
by
Gen
Jack.
G's finding their success.
Jack's making some good plays, man.
You
He's
said
had
it,
a good
Chronic.
tourney.
Getting those demos, getting more productive off the ball.
Jack's
Where he just
definitely
hasn't
been
had
their
that
best
much
player this
production.
weekend,
They
in my
need all
opinion.
3 clicking right now. That one catch. I don't know if I have to say the same for BDS right now with the way Drawley's playing, because he's had a couple of great
Still a lot of time,
tries
yeah.
really on his own. Some nice support, first killer underneath. Let's see how Gen G set this one up. Some testers. Good catch from Jack. That's what you really want. You want them to hold on to that ball. Ball security wasn't great earlier in the series, but a huge
I don't
bump
know,
from
man.
Trolley.
It never feels. They just can't pull away from these guys.
Yeah, simple as you like. And Genji's attack just too low for popping that ball up. Chronic wanted to get
They finally get a lead. They
said,
just
no
instantly
way.
get one back.
And Exotic, a free goal at that point.
They just
BDS
instantly get
now
one
finding
back.
Genji in the transition and putting that one away for the equalizer.
That one I'm not going to blame Chronic for, because your first and second man completely lost. And if you sat there, guess what? Drolley's going to bump you anyway. And wow, first killer got that on the back corner of his car. Doesn't matter though. Genji have to find a way out. Good follow-up there from Chronic. I was a little sus on the first touch. Thought that was going to win right back to BDS, but he made it work, and now he set Genji up here on offense. Jack, turn and tail on the challenge. Chronic gets slightly bumped off the play, but that might work out. Unfortunately, Genji couldn't get set enough for that high touch. I like the idea here from Genji. Start clearing out the fields and slicing the weeds out of the orange half so they can break out downfield.
I think we made like
First killer has to
$100
work hard
each.
here from the corner.
We made it further than every like pro team
offense,
except
but they
Snowman.
just keep missing crucial touches to keep possession, and a light shot.
RMC lost before
from
us.
Exotic. Well, it means that Drolley gets to go off the ceiling, I suppose. And this one dropping down in front of the net. Still, look how many
I guess
opportunities
X
that
and RG
BDS are able to
when they play
generate.
together.
Dangerous ones that trickle down in
TSM
front
are
of the net
doing
or
good. I
classic.
forgot about them.
And Genji in a frenzy to get this one out.
Oh, great.
Dude, I'll tell you
challenge
right
from
now,
Exotic.
if
He
you've
was
actually
third man
played
there.
Rumble
You had
in the
two
past,
players from Genji going quick on the transition. He opts to take the challenge, jumping from behind the
if
third.
you actually
Surely
played
would've been a
Rumble in the
Genji
past,
goal.
you have such a big
Exotic
advantage.
Makes the right call.
I
on
did
the
not
aggressive
realize
challenge.
how
Drolley's
much of
under
an
some
advantage
pressure,
it would
just
be
gets
if
to
you
the
had
read.
past
First killer went for
experience
the
in
quick
Rumble.
one,
I
and he
underestimated
definitely had
it so
locked in.
much.
So some
And I think
tight
every
ones
other
for
person
Genji.
did.
They're getting some good pressure. They're getting some decent opportunities.
Like, I actually
But
would
this
have
is the
thought
BDS
that
defense they have to contend with. First killer
squishy
opted for
Justin
control,
Garrett team would have
going
easily
quick
made
up
the
the
last
wall.
day.
He's got
Just
the
by
BDS
like,
defense still to
same with
contend
all the
with,
pro
and
teams.
goes up high.
But
BDS
if
are
you
willing to meet
are
him at the
genuinely
punch.
like
They're
a
not gonna wait
high
for
level
first killer to come
GC,
by. They're gonna go and meet
Rumble
him at the
can
mouth.
literally let you beat
There's a quality
any
clear
pro.
from Genji, but right back the other way goes BDS.
Because if you can hold
They
off
can
the
do it
10
too.
seconds with your ability,
Call out from
you're
Drolley, knew
golden.
exactly
You
where the
can
defense
counter
was
what
going.
they're
Nobody's back,
trying to
and
do.
Exotic trying to find a player to pass to, but the defense finally
It's
gets
nuts.
home for Genji.
Like that
As
elevated
Drolley
or that
faking
elephant
everyone
guy,
on that.
that guy was not that
BDS
great at the game. Like he
having
was
to
high,
ramp
he was
back
like a
up.
high level
Truly is
GC.
thinking 2 steps ahead
But
of everyone else in the pitch
his
right now.
abilities with
that's not even
he was
the
so
second
good with
time
the abilities
he's
that
gotten
his
a touch
gameplay was
that,
like times 100.
where you have to
It was
really have a
unbelievable.
premonition about where that's
Oh,
going.
he's in
Monkey Moon, though, with a
SSL,
good
really?
touch
Honest to
downfield.
God, I've never played
He's the
him.
first man.
I did
Genji
not
are
know
happy
that.
for that, though. And I'm happy that Monkey Moon gets the boost. Another touch out. Monkey Moon dives from across.
My point
That's
is
what
that guy
stealing the
did
corner
not
boost
seem
lets
like
you do.
insane
You
in
get
the
the cut.
game.
You get to keep control.
He was obviously
you get
good,
to drop
right?
it down for
But
Exotic.
his Rumble
Drolley
abilities made him
off
just
the
shit
wall.
on us.
Exotic's just gonna
Like, he
plant
was
his
dancing
nose in
with
the
us.
box. Monkey Moon, top shelf
Great
denied.
save.
Jack has the save, but they need more than that. As BDS looks for
That
the
guy
game
felt like
winning
we were
goal,
playing
look
against
for the
Zen.
match-winning goal. Exotic across, got the
The
dunk.
Pandy guy didn't even
Genji
seem
are
that.
getting
The Pandy
stuffed
guy didn't
right
even
now,
seem good.
and there's
Straight
seems
up.
to be no way out
That
of the
guy felt
trash
like a very
compactor.
low-level
Drolley
SSL.
across, looking for it.
Oh,
Monkey
no.
Moon, it was all a fake, but no shot.
that guy was taking
good
a
enough
dump
to
on
put
us.
it through.
And that was like a full minute of attack for BDS. And they weren't able to break
Oh,
through.
no.
This one's going to find the backboard for free. Exotic's there and denied by
Yeah, I don't know
Chronic.
what.
This one pitches
I don't know what was up with the
awkwardly
positioning
across
there.
him, and Genji right back into the blender.
Well, talk about twists and turns. And Genji happy that they
Must-win
aren't the
game,
smoothie.
guys, for
However,
Genji.
He might be looking a little pulpy as BDS. They could smell blood right there. Genji just get back in time. Drolley, couple last touches, starting to fall a little flat. Genji just need to stabilize. They get a great touch down the way. Awkward for Drolley, just gets the touch out. First killer gets the boost. Out of the midfield, Jack needs something. He's gonna leave the play for a second as Chronic will take it. Jack's got boost and the shot. With a little bit of space. Chronic has to play quick though. BDS.
Dude, you want to know what I've said like the past like month and a half watching Genji, or like the last major?
On the defensive,
Actually,
on
we
their
said
back
this like
wheels
during
for
online
this whole
play
minute
during
of
the
OT.
first split.
And they get the low
It
50.
feels
They're starting
like
to
they
change the
try to
speed,
pass
and they finally
every
get
ball.
Genji back on the orange half.
Oh, a welcome pinch.
I feel like
for Genji.
they pass the
BDS
ball
were
way
looking to
more
set
than
back
any
up,
team.
and BDS are now throwing the ball
It feels like
downfield.
every
Gen
time,
G
instead of just taking like a
will
solo
do well
play
to
with like
find
60
this one in
boosts,
possession and then
they just
carry
go
it
for
out,
like the
but
pass
BDS are able to get a
to
couple
set up their
dunks.
teammate.
Apparently Jack not out of it yet. Gen G, they've been finding more and more of that offense. And I think it's just because
Like, I
they've
feel
been
like
able to get their own
nowadays it's
boosts
so much
on their
easier
own
to read
side
passes than what it used to be.
to break out with some pace. And now BDS forced to play some defense.
Oh, Drolly Luckily, he had Exotic there.
Like nowadays, you kind of score a lot of goals based off like individual plays, breaking teams down slowly by like taking their boost and having good solo plays, causing double
zero
boost.
boost. Everyone's on small pad duty and Exotic with
making them make tough saves in like awkward situations. Passes are a lot more readable nowadays, especially the save.
Everybody was starved, and now everyone gets to refuel. BDS break out about
most people watch the
and
mid.
Here comes Exotic, but a quick
like
challenge
really good
forces Charlie
nowadays.
to play.
Great challenge from First Killer. There's a demo, I believe it was
play.
on Chronic, and he's still getting harassed.
That might be
Here
game.
comes the shot. Monkey Moon. Chronic able to turn it away, and Gen G on the transition. Scary here for BDS. Low boost for the defenders, and they make it clear.
They're feeling the panic. Another double commit from BDS.
Good play by
Monkey
First.
Moon gets bumped off the
Come
play.
on, fellas.
Chronic,
Come on.
Chronic,
Come
reset.
on.
Chronic,
Come on.
no. What a fourth no. It's too long. Monkey Moon is going to get in front of you eventually.
Lots of time here for First Killer. He picks Chronic.
What a touch.
Nah, that's
He's
good
starting
defense.
to wake up.
Gen G showing their offense, flexing their muscle a little bit more in a series where they have been backed up. BDS have looked the better offensive team, no doubt. And Gen G trying to stay alive.
First Killer.
This is the best Gen G have looked in this series so
Jack
far.
stays with it. Exotic was ready for any missed touch that came his way.
Good play, Abjack.
And Monkey Moon
Gets
gets
it over
the
to
challenge.
Chronic.
Not
First
really
Killer?
much that Chronic could do. He was
Doesn't want to
with
commit
pace
for it.
across,
I don't
too
blame
far
him.
on the side of the ball. Jack, great first touch. Sizes it up, trying to shade what he's trying to do. First Killer too late to the play. We're just trying
Man.
to squeeze BDS. Not necessarily trying to
BDS
force that in
defense
front
is
of the
really
box,
good right now.
Just trying to starve them out again.
He's gonna fake
But
it. Yeah, he
despite
can't.
the
Bad first
starvation,
touch. He had no
BDS
boost.
do not care. They're on the 7-day fast. They can keep going as long as they want. 3 minutes of
They're on the
OT.
7-day
Gen G have
fast.
had them on the ropes, but BDS full tight roping it here with the acrobatics.
Uh-oh,
and
that wasn't the
finding
best
ways
touch
to
by
break
Jack.
out. That shot on target denied by First Killer.
I mean, both teams have had each other on the ropes. I think BDS certainly have put Gen G's back against the wall more than Gen G has returned the favor, as that one goes well wide. But Gen G are finding more and more opportunities, Jorby. They're
Gen G just have
controlling the
not
midfield
had
lot
a
more.
great chance.
They've shut down Drawley, that's for sure. Hasn't really been involved too much, but now again, throwing a couple fakes.
None of their
and buying
like
himself some
opportunities
extra
really
space.
feel like they're
Good for
gonna like
Chronic to go
score.
there. You have to force them to go in a lane. You can't keep all
Or,
the
like,
lanes
you can
open
tell
for
it's
too
about to
long. So
happen.
get that challenge. Chronic
Feels
with the
like it's
touch,
like just
but
kind of a
Gen G needed
hit,
boost. They kind
but
of
not
get
like
back.
a
Chronic's
threat.
going to need some time as well. Well, he actually got that midfield boost. First Killer misses the ball though. That's an uncomfortable situation for Chronic. He's able to make the challenge. Monkey Moon has Trolley.
Oh, that could have been bad.
Players underneath.
They were going for the bump.
Let the
He's got a
Gen G
heavy
layers
touch.
Hold firm.
They need some
Jack
demos, honestly.
Trying to stick
I
with
agree
it.
with that. Chat, there hasn't been many demos.
BDS slowing it down. Jack, quick attack.
Good
One
play
to
by
beat.
Jack. Air bump.
And the
Nice
got
play,
the
Jack.
bump. Apparently,
That's a
Jack
great
down
play.
the field. It ain't over just
That
yet
is a
after
great
4
fucking
minutes
play.
of OT.
Jack gets a great touch, beats one person.
Apparently Jack gets up and reads
Monkey
this
Moon
play,
got dusted, had
and
a
then
bad
has the
challenge.
wherewithal to know the last
Monkey
man's
Moon
there
got beat
and
out of
bumps
the
him out
air,
of the way.
and then Jack had the
Apparently
one-on-one,
Jack,
just took advantage of the air bump. Dude,
crucial
Jack
goal to
honestly
keep
has
Gen
been
G
their
alive.
best player this
Could
tournament.
this
Like,
be
easily.
where it turns? Back and forth.
Jack's been
the
great
whole
this
game.
weekend.
Gen G opened up the scoring in this game. BDS really.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's
not
been
that
by far
much
their
worse
best
than
player.
They've been playing this
I'm
whole
with y'all.
series, Corelli. Maybe a couple of sus moments on defense, but nothing they couldn't cover.
Yo,
Nothing that they couldn't recover
Yanni,
from.
thank
And
you
even
so
when Gen
much
G had
for
them
the big 6-month
completely
sub. I
starved out,
appreciate it.
They were still able to work their way through. Gen G had to muscle their way through this. It's like old school wrestling with these two, and the grappling has been switching.
Hugo,
both
thank
ways.
you for
Who's
the
gonna
tier
get him in
1.
the
I
rear naked
appreciate it.
choke?
And for Gen G, this was another game where, listen, a lot of discipline.
Yeah,
defense
I think we're going to
coming
get a
out
game
from
7.
them. If you're having to play a lot of defense, a
At
lot
this
of times
rate,
we'll
I
say,
think
well,
we
listen,
might
you're not-
get a
you're
game
not doing
7.
Well, and
I'm
frankly,
starting to believe
BDS
more in Gen
definitely
G.
looked better in most
That
of
game,
this game
they
with
looked their
offense,
best
but
that
Gen G
game.
are able to squeak out some of these wins, and they're high-quality wins. With all the defense that they're playing on
They
that
looked by
transition,
far their best
Gen
that
G has
game.
been the most deadly, and that's why they've earned their second win in this series, and they're still alive.
I thought Chronic had a much better game.
They're getting better and better as the series goes on right now.
Where he was struggling, he was coughing up the ball
Or at least
in those
I hope.
earlier games, and you just can't do
Based off that last
against
game, they
this
looked
team.
good.
The ball security has been so much better from him.
All right, here we go.
He's not the one scoring, but he is the one holding the ball, creating more opportunities.
You're looking for impact.
Must-win
That's
game
what
for
you
Gen
want
G to
out of
force game
Chronic.
7.
Whatever way that
Remember,
comes,
winner of this
Gen
goes
G
to
are
the
happy.
finals where they will play
Gen G
G2
trying to
or
increase the
Falcons.
smile. Let's see if they can keep it going. Apparently, Jack with the demo, giving Chronic a bit of space, but that's a heavy touch He'll work his way around the first killer. Low 50, back to Jack. Right left side, cannot hit it.
To be fair, it's a tough angle.
Exotic down
I don't really know how
if
he could have got
first killer doesn't care. He's got Jack going down.
Great save by
Jack,
Monkey Moon, man.
What a recovery. Bump. Well, yeah, like you said.
From Monkey Moon there, he really went up with a wild aerial and somehow still came up with a touch. I think apparently Jack got the call out that Monkey Moon kind of flubbed. And then Monkey Moon still stayed with the play. And the BDS backed up here in the first 40 seconds.
I'm telling you, Gen G are starting to look better and better.
Has gone. Not at all. Chronic couldn't go get that midfield boost. Had to play the ball, and that's
nice
a hard
save. That might be a goal.
Rebound in. Exotic opens the score.
And with that much space, BDS are going to find the bumps. They're going to attack those last players physically.
Drawley makes it awkward for him. First killer has to get a weird shot. There's no contest for the mid pass.
I think Monkey
Drawley gets a free redirect
on the in and out save there. So for BDS, a quality goal. And they're up 1-0.
That's a tough place to play defense when both you have to go in the net. And first killer can't get a clear out to the corner, and you just hope he can come out for the squishy save. That is probably the worst part of defense you don't want to be playing. Let's see what they got. Jack going hard, sees the backboard.
Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack.
BDS
man, give this guy some fucking help, man. I actually feel like Jack has been great this tournament.
On the backboard, it's Exotic. And
I mean, he's had a great last couple of years.
What would you say the chance that G24-0 Falcons is?
Good enough to put it away. A double tap like that feels routine.
This tourney, I don't think G2 is going to 4-0 Falcons.
As the Chiefs love
I think
to say,
G2 are not favored to win that matchup.
And see if they make the play.
I think with Beast Mode, it would be a very good series.
It does. You know how many times he said that to
But I feel like without Beast Mode, it's not the same.
I don't ever hit it.
I think they're still good with Nash, right? They're good enough to make top 4. But
BDS,
you know what I mean?
Ooh, not the aerial they want to see. First killer there.
Come on, First!
First killer.
Let's go, baby.
The ball away. BDS try the quick attack downfield. First killer reads it all
jumps
day.
the shit out of Monkey Moon's pass. Uses his reset. Let's go.
Himself with the flip reset, and he got a little help from the last man of BDS, I'll say that. But highly mechanical from First Killer to use the bottom of his car to get a flip reset.
Yeah, this is getting good for Gen G. If you're a Gen G fan, they're getting better and better each game.
First Killer. Exotic.
They're getting more confident.
Holding that ball. Gen G.
You're no longer just seeing pressure so one-sided.
Their player in net be too uncomfortable. Try to take away that ball from
what was my prediction?
Let that guy who's sitting back uncomfortable get.
Did I say BDS or did I say Gen G in 7?
Bam,
who did I say?
Slam that ball into the net. Gen G looking so
much
better.
You said Game 7 Gen
in the
G?
back half of this series. Currently in the lead and able to hold on to that ball. BDS still have solid threats down the field, but Corelli notably drawing.
I mean, I think this does go to 7
in the last 2 games.
Well,
you said Game 7 Gen G
finding some confidence
and
the offense.
Could you imagine if I get that right?
Great. I mean, offensively, they're getting less offensive output, but it was so high before that they can afford to do so. Certainly still getting quality attacks off against the Gen G defense.
Sean Boy, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
Offensively here in this series, and that's scary for BDS. You don't want to let Gen G gain that confidence
BDS
going into the final game if they were to win.
BDS have.
I mean, I will say Gen G look better and better as this goes on.
Getting harassed on the back line.
And that's not good for BDS.
Yeah, Monkey Moon, easy clear for him.
Because this will be 2 straight L's if they don't win this.
Start tripping up this Gen G rotation. They get a demo.
And then momentum is pretty much shifted completely.
Exotic scoops the ball away from Jack. First killer.
Bro, I want one Game
7. Lead, though.
Give us one Game 7.
Whoa!
Good save.
Good recovery there from First Killer, but man,
if we get one Game 7 today, I'm happy.
2 minutes left on the clock, and BDS letting this one kind of get away from them with the long range
great
shots
save. He was getting bumped.
That's a quality shot from BDS there, but Gen G ready for it. And Gen G looking for some cushion with 1:45 on the clock. Looking to find that Game 7.
Exclamation bracket.
Chronic got forced up the wall
It'll
by
pop
Drawley,
up in the
but
chat.
he had full boost, so stealing that corner isn't going to be.
Come on, minute 30 away from forcing a Game
enough
7
for Drawley on this push. He will get the midfield though. Exotic chases him down, and First Killer, good job supporting apparently Jack there. Seeing he was in trouble, you come right in to cut onto the ball. You force BDS to really work for the effort, and just like that, Gen G get the clear.
And BDS certainly finding more confidence here in the last 30 seconds or so, pushing Gen G back, long range clear and pass over to Exotic.
Good job. Exotic was in the air floating, going for the bump and the car.
Unlocking Drawley once again.
Oh no,
BDS find their equalizer.
Fuck.
Yep, there it is. BDS hold the ball here. Drawley's got all the options. He's just going to let it go.
Monkey Moon cuts it, makes it awkward. Chronic can't get a hold of it. Leads to a goal.
It's all about timing there. And just like Jack hitting it too hard for Exotic.
All right,
to hit
1
the
minute,
lead off
tied
the
up.
backboard. It's too hard for Chronic to get to. Just a tad
Come on,
too slow.
Genji, give us a game 7.
All tied up, knotted at 2. 1 minute on the clock. BDS trying to shut down Genji, and they might do it here. Monkey Moon just under the crossbar.
Fellas, that might be lights out.
They double up
That
on
might
the
be
kickoff,
lights
and
out.
Drawley
It
sets
feels
up.
like
He
all the
takes
energy just got
reset
sucked
and just
out.
kicks Chronic
Drawley makes a
out
great
of the
play,
play
gets a reset,
entirely.
gets the
The
bump
shot
out of the
still
air.
has to be great.
Monkey Moon
Your two
comes in,
Genji
snipes to the left
defenders
side.
covering the net, and he hits an
50 seconds away from
absolute
going to a
heater
grand
the top
final.
shelf. That's the type of Monkey Moon you want to see here in the semifinals. But Genji, they got time, and they ain't quitting just yet. First killer, the touchdown. BDS get the clear out. Chronic sitting back. Jack going forward. No boost for first killer in the midfield, but he gets to go back and get that boost. Monkey Moon keeps first killer locked down in the midfield. Genji struggling to get control of it. Chronic got the boost, but he lost the ball. Jack says, here, try again. Chronic just sends it, and it's sent away by Drawley. Back over to Exotic.
They're getting a lot of demos, but they have no pressure.
Corelli for Genji.
So it's just going to give them time. Yeah, Drawley's already got full boost.
Less than 20. And
That
BDS
demo
looking
did
to lock
nothing.
them down right here. Keep them in their corner.
Great cut by
Harass them as
Exotic.
much as you can. Dispossess.
I think that might be game.
To deny Genji the
They're
carry
gonna hold it on their
downfield, and they're
side.
doing just so.
Apparently Jack again off the ceiling. Too light of a touch. Double commit from Genji. There's no time left. Jack has to make some magic happen. And there it might be. First killer across. Chronic has to chase it.
I
got
saw
the
he was
pop-up
missing
against
that
the ceiling.
too.
Exotic
He
was
just
ready,
had no
but Jack
boost.
gets a free touch. He's got boost.
Leave it, go for the bump.
First killer on the catch. Chronic coming through. It's down on the ground. BDS to the
God,
grand final.
BDS controlled this
And
game
BDS
from start
go
to
to the
finish,
final.
and even though
They're gonna
some
play
of these
Falcons
games got
or
away
G2.
from them, they're able to close it out in dominating fashion.
I don't know what it, okay, I don't know what it is with Genji.
Absolutely.
I feel like the issue is there's never a time where it feels like all three of them are playing great Rocket League. If that makes sense.
Monkey Moon. The back half of that was the
It
MVP
actually
for
feels
me,
like there's never
when you
a
have to
time
take
where
the
there's
shot, when you
all
have to
three of them
make
just
it
playing
work.
good together.
Look, we've seen Monkey Moon in those situations.
You know?
Crossbar.
Like if someone's playing really
Top
good,
shelf.
it feels
Top
like
shelf this
someone's
time.
playing
And what's the
solid and
result?
someone
In a
else
tight
isn't
game,
like as up on
BDS
par
get
that
it.
day.
Multiple
And then the other day
overtimes.
it's someone else,
Cassio and
right?
company. Excellent
But man,
work.
good for
And
BDS. They're going to be in the
the
final.
more things change, the more they stay the same. Monkey Moon in the grand finals.
Monkey Moon in the grand finals, but I have to give some credit to Drawley as
Chrome
well.
looks
He really
upset. You see
ignited
Chrome?
BDS when they started to flounder a little bit, when they flatlined. A little shock to the system individually, and BDS seemed to get stronger and stronger after that moment.
G2 or
And
Falcons?
even though
Oh,
Drawley's been a
Falcons
little
are definitely
quiet,
favored in that.
Big pickup from Exotic and Monkey Moon to keep the offense
I'm
going.
curious to
and
see how they
eventually
do
close
with
out this
Nast
series.
against
Really
that
thought
team.
it was a solid tournament overall from
Because
Gen
that's
G.
like the
Just took
fucking
them
the
too long
monster,
to get going
right?
in
Falcons
this
are the
series.
monster. The only way you're going to
BDS
beat them
get
is if
it
you're like
done.
having
They're
3
gonna
dudes
get
that are
to
just in
crush
flow state
Gen
like that major
G's
G2
key.
team.
But I want to hear from Cassio. I want to hear from BDS. How are they feeling? I'm sure they're feeling great.
Interview?
Cassio,
BDS have to be one of least entertaining teams to watch at the top. I can't wait for them to get swept by Falcons or G2.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think Falcons play style is going to hurt
Vitality
BDS if they
4-0
play them.
yesterday. Were you guys worried about that at all heading into today's game?
We were not specifically worried, but the fact they made a 4-win against Vitality meant they went in a grand tournament. So we need like to higher up our standard, and I think we did. So
You absolutely did. But heading into this tournament, BDS as a whole, the team, were looking a little bit shaky, to say the least. But this team synergy we've seen there, creating lots
Enjoy
of
this
opportunities
last
for one
resub
another as
UNC.
well.
I'm
Yourself
only
as a
doing
coach,
this for
how have
Worlds
you
and the
helped
chat
boys
W chat.
facilitate this?
mainly we had like really bad days because of a little bit of bad training. It was like really bad that there weren't like any specific stuff in the gameplay, like everything was a bit to change. The main thing was like mainly to make the boys like feel confident, be happy with each other, and like have a
All right, chat. Next prediction's going up. We got Falcons
game.
versus G2.
So that was the focus we did, and then just with that, then we were able to play really great and trust each other.
Well, it definitely showed in the gameplay that we've just seen there. You're going to be in the grand finals now. Who do you think you're going to face? Is it going to be G2 or is it going to be Falcons?
I'll probably say Falcons. I think they're really great. G2... G2 as well is a really good team, but they are playing with Nas, so I think it's going to be a bit too much for them against Falcon.
That's
Well,
exactly
you know
what I
Jack,
said.
I want to give
exactly
you
what I
props. Jack,
think.
come over here.
It's not the same. It's not full the same.
That key's going to be Crash. Commiserations, Jack. I'm going to let you go. Join your team, and we'll see you in the grand finals. Back over to the studio.
All right.
There it is, a win from BDS. EU not washed as they shut down Gen G. Hark, weren't you guys wrong?
Hey, whoa, chill, chill. I was a BDS picker throughout this entire time. That's the one time I went against them. For good reasoning, I feel like I would have started the chain reaction of the
Jeff, if you want to get involved, next prediction's up, okay?
That pinch.
It was a great one.
It was a great one.
and I should have known better as well. I should have known it's Championship Sunday. Monkey Moon, he's been here for too long. I should have known it. Just needed to get the engine turned over and revved up. But yeah, BDS absolutely came to play, set the tone early, and Gen G just dug themselves too deep a hole too soon to really give themselves enough wiggle room to get out of it.
Yeah, for BDS now, they got to keep that heat going forward, though, at Chiefs. You know, it doesn't get easier. The other opponents they may end up facing in that grand finals are no slouches.
Yeah, G2 and Falcons, two teams that not many people should be looking forward to play. But look at the shot differential. That is an insane number of shots. That's, what, 60 shots for Team BDS over, what, 6 games? We've seen so many teams average around 9-10 shots a game, and they're looking good. And more importantly, the differential just boxing in Gen G.
Yeah, this is actually crazy stats, I'm not going to lie. Especially...
No, you can keep talking.
Oh, it's me?
I'm just letting you know he's about to talk.
Okay, listen, I'll be honest.
Sorry, guys, I'm asking
No, you're good.
He's got a tablet. Let's see what he's got.
Okay, yeah. Anyway,
yeah. Take the
so you want to know, her?
Yeah.
How do we box in a team like Gen G, stop them from getting such a huge differential in shots? Let's take a look at what BDS did to set the tone early. We all know to attack in Rocket League, you have to be able to stay on the attack, create extra opportunities. It's about key blocks in the midfield. How do we set that up? Let's take a look. First things first, first killer comes around the corner, and the first thing to know, Exotics line up the sidewall. He's going high. He wants to stop first killer from taking anything up the side, starting some type of air dribble. He is pre-committing to going up and coming from on top and creating leverage to stop first killer from getting out. So that's already great. Now the next second ingredient, Monkey Moon coming out of the middle, he's going to cover this whole area. So if Exotic has all of this, Monkey Moon has all of that. They want to make sure that first killer has to work through this cup of defense, and it's going to be so tough for him to find a pass lane because Monkey Moon will cut in. It's going to be tough to go over the top because Exotic's going to challenge him. If he goes around the back, they'll just let Drawley cycle back from deep. And if they get through, hey, you get through, you made a big play.
All right, I'm back.
But they don't. Exotic makes a great 50. Here comes Monkey Moon, and now the press is in full swing. Apparently, Jack gets forced backwards. Exotic is continuing that momentum out of the side down into the middle. First killer tracing back, but he's late.
13th in Rumble tourney. Therefore, you made 900 as a
Drawley
team.
is just parked somewhere back here in the midfield.
Wait,
just
is that
waiting,
true, Melta?
saying, hey, if something comes my way,
we made $300 each yesterday. We made top 16 by making the
What if Beast Mode just decided to surprise show up with a WWE entrance with the Stone Cold Steve Austin sign, flipping the crowd off?
If it goes off the wall, that's all right.
Can you imagine?
That's perfectly okay.
Beast Mode
The attack
subs
is
in,
still
just comes
rolling.
in, kicks
Here
ass.
comes Exotic, still waiting, forcing them to make a play. And Gen G could
Sick, I
not
didn't know
find a
that.
way through the midfield line
Let me tell
early
them.
on in this series. BDS crushing the mental game early, and they got so passive. And yes, they started to battle back, but it took them way too long to figure it out. So great defense out of the middle for BDS.
Lovely. Well, now it's time for our Sony MVP player of the match. And Chiefs, I feel like it could have been anybody at this point.
It really could have been. I mean, Monkey Moon was turning up at the end of this series. Drawley and Exotic
He
both
had
had
12
great shows
saves.
early on, but ultimately I decided, yes, I swung the hammer here. Said I want Exotic. He had a great series.
I did pressure you.
Yeah, there was a bit of pressure and a little conversation going on. Yes, I know a lot
This
of
is a
people are
rerun?
like,
No.
Charlie, it should have been you.
We have one
Charlie's
more
talking to
semifinal
him.
than the
Sorry,
grand
guys.
final.
Okay, spotlight needs
We
to
got
be shared
G2 versus
around the
Falcons
field,
coming
and
up.
honestly, it's a valid MVP.
Yeah, I think honestly it was a good point there. Corelli was mentioning it too. I mean, Drawley was hot at the beginning, but later on it was Monkey Moon and Exotic that picked it up. So between the two of them, could have been either one of them. But Exotic, just ignore the own goal he had. It was a tough shot from first killer in the first place.
But to use progressive for my
Exotic,
next
honestly,
motorcycle.
it was nice
there you
to
go,
see
man.
him working. This whole squad is a squad
Yeah,
that
we
needs to work
are
together.
partnering up with them
and
for the
there
next
were
couple
questions
months.
around it. So Herc, Exotic,
Pretty
looking
cool
good on this
sponsor,
one
right?
alongside Monkey Moon.
Oh yeah, he looks incredible. I mean, before the series had started, I had said this series is a battle of who's gonna be the most consistent. Yesterday we saw Gen G not nearing a peak, but they looked insane.
Hey, what
with
up,
the
Cardo?
4-0
Good morning.
win. So obviously
No,
coming
no,
into this, you think they're gonna
no.
win, but no, it's the goats. Monkey Moon, he takes the key.
He can't
his
keep getting away
opponents,
with it.
Places it in, and wow. Key Crush. It's Key Crush.
Bro, on a real note, Monkey Moon has actually been the GOAT for the last like 4 years. That guy, this guy's high level consistency is off the
you
charts.
totally broke a key
Honestly,
yesterday.
that's a
What the
valid
fuck?
G2 thing to happen. if somebody was gonna actually annihilate a key,
Just be
it would be
careful,
them.
man.
Look at them.
That's all I'm saying.
They had it the wrong way.
He's in there. He's ready. He's like, okay, let's go.
Wait, can I do it now? Can
No.
The power pose.
Time.
Was it him the other day? Yeah, there it is.
No.
There it is. The arms on hips, dad pose. The dad crush.
GG! Not your token. Not no.
And there it is, gone out of the tournament. Gen G's
right.
key has been eliminated. No longer intact. Well, it is intact. It's just not the right shape.
What keys do you think BDS wants to put in their trophy if they win it all?
For
Do they just pick all NA teams just because it'd be funny?
you could put the Chiefs for the memes.
Be like, yeah, I know y'all be gentlemen, but thank you very much.
But yeah, no, look at the head shake.
He's like, yeah,
Oh,
nice
wow,
shot,
like
nice
a
crush.
rocker.
I like the whole team getting involved in that one. That was
Why would
wonderful,
Exotic
but of course,
ever look
again,
go?
it is over. BDS will be moving on to the
What the
grand
fuck?
finals. We do have another match to get to before we know who else is facing off against them. And to send us to break, CJ's got our exit interview.
Here we are with Abjack.
Hold up,
Gen
hold
G
up.
obviously after a tough loss there to BDS. Looks like he kind of found a bit in game 5, but just couldn't quite keep going on after that.
Yeah, we just started off slow. You know, there's not much else to say, and they obviously played fantastic. You know, props to them. But yeah, just a slow start to the series, and it cost us, unfortunately.
Bit of an up and down tournament. Great win against Vitality, and still got a top 4. You proud of your performances here at the Esports World Cup?
Yeah, I think as a team, it's obviously like our probably best result on LAN. It's kind of what we expect from ourselves, though. It's just not quite happened this season yet. But so I'm glad we had it, the top 4. But obviously looking to go further than that. Obviously, we've got one more season, one more tournament of the season left. So hopefully we can perform there and yeah, fix some mistakes that we've had in that series.
Yeah, Texas to look forward to now. You guys will be boot camping for that, or what's your prep going to be?
Yeah, boot camp. Yeah, we're boot camping for a few days and just getting ready that way. Lots of scrims, lots of practice, lots of playing, and yeah, we'll be definitely ready.
And lastly, say anything for your friends, family, supporters back at home?
Of course, thank you guys all for the support, family, of course, all our friends and our fans of the team. It's genuinely, we can't say thank you enough. Always do, and you guys just, yeah, it's incredible the amount of support you guys give us, especially here in Saudi. The support from the crowd, incredible. So thank you guys.
Awesome, mate. All the best of the world. Cheers.
All right. All right. Fellas, we got our next semifinal. We have 2 more series of the whole tourney. Yes, I said that correctly. You coming to Texas? As of now, I'll be doing the watch party from my own house. To be able to watch the whole event and all that. Are you gonna watch party the Rumble tourney? No. All the people got knocked out of the Rumble tourney, but like Frosty, who's streaming it. So if you want to watch the tourney, probably Frosty's like the main guy to watch it. All the other, like, we were the last team survived. We made it further than like all the streaming people, which I'm honestly surprised. I thought RMC would have probably got in just based off skill. Honestly, I'm surprised more teams didn't do better than TSM and or TSM did good and Snowman did good. Other than that, we made $300 each. We made top 16. I'm not mad. Check Twitter. Drawley tweeted out top
How
2
many clips
secured.
do you think he's going to make today, chat W Clip Farmer?
Oh, right on, Dreezy. I don't. But no, I am not watch partying it. I will say, did you guys think the Rumble tourney was better? Honestly, fun. I thought the Rumble tourney has been good so far. Like all the people streaming it, I thought it was way more fun than I think most people would have thought. I thought honestly the event was gonna suck ass. I was like, it's gonna be Rumble. It is what it is. Honestly, dude, it was fun as shit. The abilities and stuff, and it gets sweaty. They had a Mickey bracket. Yeah, I saw their lower was nice. They had a good side. The seating was random, so you got they seeded the top Rumble teams, but other than that, it was just random. But screw it, right? More money. Oh, you want a Mickey bracket. That's the way to go nowadays. Kev just uses his abilities instantly without thinking. Some of the times I did do that. But sometimes I had some decent ones, right? Like, it took me a minute to get used to the spikes. I really hope the pros at Worlds actually play in the ones tourney. Vacanus, if you want the truth, I bet a lot of them don't play it. Because they're going to be boot camping and probably having scrims constantly. So if that tourney takes like hours a day for them, they're not going to play it. I think some players might try to do it, but a lot of them probably won't. All right, we got Stathu.
Two coming up to a massive series semi-final, obviously against Falcons. But before we get into that, just quickly, major champs, and now you're through to a Champ Sunday with a sub. What do you attribute that success to?
I mean, one, NASA's just disgusting. He's individually amazing. That's why we got him. And then two, I'm very confident in how we play, like our play style. And I think we can assimilate really talented players into it without too much stress.
So how do you do that? Is it more just let him do his thing?
He's the best coach in the world.
How do you
I won't hear otherwise.
A new player?
No, we tell him we want him to play like how we play. So I make a clip package for him. I made a short one for him. That's how good he is. He's just very, very talented and very intuitive in his game. So I made just a couple clips and he's picked it up really well.
So how much practice, like scrims, have you had coming into this tournament?
When we arrived Monday? We did one online. But it was just like a SSG. He was on 100 ping. It went well, but just when we got here pretty much is when we really started. And I was doing the clip package in the airport, so I sent him that on Discord.
Hardest working coach in the biz. All right, let's jump into this semi-final then. You're playing Falcons. There's a lot of talk, obviously the home crowd advantage. Firstly, just in the match itself, how do you go into a match up against Falcons, obviously playing them in the grand final of the major as well?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We have experience doing this. We did it in London. Crowd's against us. Crowd was against us there. Crowd's against us here. That's no issue. It's making sure NASA's good, making sure the other two are good.
He's a really smart dude.
We talked about a couple nuances to our play style that, to play against them, that we'll have to really focus in on. But it's nothing different from what we've been doing.
And then during the game, momentum's a big
D2
thing.
D2 about to get thrown about like they are absolute shit, mate.
Keep the boys locked in. Do you do anything at all?
I can't say what I say on stage, but it's I make sure we're confident. I make sure we're probably pretty disrespectful in comms. So yeah.
Awesome. Well, best of luck in the semi-final. Cheers. Cheers.
All right. All right. Chat, I'm going to be real. I really want them to beat Falcons, but I don't know if they have them to beat Falcons with Nas. I don't know, bro. This Falcons team right now looks good, and if they beat Falcons, oh my God, that would be nuts. If they beat Falcons, they are not favored to beat. If they beat Falcons, that would be fucking nuts, straight up. This is going to be a tough one for G2. But if they somehow do it, oh my God. What up, Vacanus? I don't. Isn't G2 undefeated right now? They've made every final that they've played in this whole season. Every grand final. They're in the semifinals right now, but they don't have their beast mode who just won the MVP last major. Who was the best player at the tournament. Don't believe it. What a good song. Vinny, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, Vinny.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Beast
CJ's
Mode
match
couldn't
of
come.
the
He had some
day
things
as
going
we
on.
have the Falcons rolling in. It'll be G2 on the other side. This is a doozy. I have Johnny and James joining me. James, this is a match we've all been looking forward to.
Oh, certainly. This is G2, you know, with a little of bit of an adjustment. They got Nas instead of Beast Mode. Still an incredible team. Lots of people putting them as a major contender, even with that sub. And they've been living up to that. They have been looking very good.
Well, that's very true.
They just look unreal. I mean, they're the true dark horse of the competition. We've got 3 regions left, EU, NA, MENA, and a little bit of Morocco thrown in there as well. I mean, I'm excited. This is the match of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, go to stcplay.gg. Get your vote in for this. The match is coming in just a few seconds here. No predictions for anyone. We just want actions. It's Falcons facing off against
Shit,
G2.
they're jumping straight into it in a couple minutes. Guys, you got about another 2 minutes to predict. They're going to jump into it in probably the next couple minutes. They're going to walk out on the left.
I don't know about you, Fancy, and I don't know about everybody at home, and I don't know about everybody here, but I love me some Rocket
All right,
League,
fellas, this is going to be a
Fancy.
banger
And
series. This is going to be a banger.
Semi-final coming on up.
Absolutely. The first grand finalists have been locked already, and the next one is underway. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the long-awaited rematch of the London Major Grand Final. So let's not keep anyone waiting, and let's welcome our semi-finalist on stage.
God, chat, can you imagine how lit it would be if Beast Mode was here?
Falcons.
Jeez, home field advantage.
The boys in green have been flying high and proud ever since MENA was added.
There they are. TRK, we're washed and clear.
They look for revenge.
Or killers.
Surrounded by their people, bathing in their cheers.
Are you guys more hyped for this series, or would you rather be more hyped if they played BDS? Like, do you think Falcons BDS will be better, or G2 Falcons? I think this one's probably more hype. Even though it's with Nas. Hey, they're getting booed. Hey! Let's go, boys. Y'all look great. Y'all look great. Y'all look amazing.
And show us
Stay locked, stay focused.
Own spin of what it means to go beast mode, baby.
Players, please place your keys and take to your seats as we head on for our second semi-finals. The crowd is going wild, and so far we've crushed 13 keys, and we got 2 more to go. BDS is waiting in the grand final, and it takes 2.
First
to
killer
tango at the
tweeted.
final.
Let me look.
So please, casters, take it away.
The London Major Grand Final rematch here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, EWC 2024.
First
Truly
killer
could
tweeted
not
out,
have a
GG's
greater matchup to
BDS,
face
we're
off
out,
against
gonna
one of
lock
Europe's
in for
best.
Worlds.
I mean, the last time these two teams played, it was G2 Esports that had a slightly different lineup that ended up taking 4 games in a row to win the London Major by 4 games to 1. But the crowd was very different back then, and I think it's fair to say, based on what we've just seen, they will be rooting for their hometown heroes.
Yeah, you know,
Some
I
guy
reckon all the
tweeted
cheers
this
for
at
one
us.
side, and then
He
all
said,
the
"Why does
boos
my
for the
brother
other
look
side
like Monkey
does
Moon?"
give us that kind of indication where every single person that I've seen here, I'm
This is
sure
this
has
guy's
either been
brother.
rooting for
Tell me that's not
Falcons,
Monkey Moon.
Twisted Minds,
The
or
fuck?
somebody that's not a direct opposition
That's
to
really
either
Monkey
of their
Moon.
favorite teams.
Your
But
brother's
when you
playing
look at
right
the
now.
Falcons, they've got such a strong cultural impact here.
They do. They are beloved by pretty much everyone from Saudi Arabia, and it's easy to see why. They have already won the Champions Cup here in Esports World Cup, but now they want to take that final trophy. You can see it there. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And Falcons, to me, they've been the best performing team that I've seen. They've looked the best.
Dude,
Yeah,
look at
100%.
that
I mean,
posture.
even when you look back, not even just
You
in this
gotta be a
competition,
sick fuck
they
to sit like that.
excelled at the London Major most recently, just a couple months ago. They actually beat
Why are the
G2
predictions,
in a sweep,
so close?
3-0 in the Swiss
Let me
stage,
look.
And the only team they lost to the entire
I mean,
weekend was
G2
G2.
beat
They
them
had
last
their
time they
star man,
played
Big
them,
Tone on the
right?
squad at that point, and this time Falcons
And-
have stayed the same.
but
I think,
they're missing
Cole,
one.
would you
They're
agree with
missing
me, where the
beast
first
mode.
time that we saw Falcons play here,
So
at
it makes
EWC,
sense why Falcons
we
are
were all
favored.
like,
Plus Falcons are obviously insane.
They're probably
These are the
gonna
2 top
win.
teams in the world.
Something about them just seems to be
But
the
one team
final
has a
evolved
fill-in
version
player.
of themselves. They seem so composed, and they control a pretty much
Nas
every
is a good
situation.
sub. Oh, yeah,
Teams
he's
have
great,
barely
but he's not
done
beast
damage
mode.
on the way to being here. In fact,
He's
they
very
haven't
good,
lost
though.
a
He's
game
elite.
yet. 3-0 against XO Esports, 3-0 against Gen G.
Wow.
and then finally
Nas should
4-0,
make
the most
multiple
impressive
majors
result
next
of all
season,
against Fury.
in my
So
opinion.
there is a world.
I think Nas
it's
is very
unlikely
good
from this point, but there is a world where they win this entire event unbeaten, and I'm not sure there's precedent for that in the world of Rocket League.
Certainly not in games. Obviously, we'd have teams that go
They
unbeaten
win, do
in
they keep
series,
Nas?
through
No.
and Swiss, whatever else. But in games,
They have beast mode.
on an international level,
Beast mode's
no,
considered the
I
best
don't
player
think
in the
that would
world.
have ever happened. But for match number 1, the Falcons, as Fancy was saying, flying high through this competition so far, facing off against G2 Stride. What I would say is quite clearly their toughest competition yet.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, G2, they were the London Major winners for a reason. They've reached every single grand final on offer this season, both regionally and at LANs as well, coming second the first time around and first the second time around. But they do have that sub. Beast mode is out. Nas is in, and he's been performing admirably, but ultimately, and I don't mean this as an insult, he's not
is a
yet
true
as
test
good a
for
player
Nas.
as Beast mode. It is
This is a
ultimately
true test for
downgrade,
Nas.
right? So how do they compare against Falcons?
You want to see how good
Nas
Nas is? Let's see how he does against these guys.
He does, yeah, I agree.
He's
Like,
got an
realistically,
elite fucking
Nas
team
has
he's
done,
playing
I
with.
would say, has excelled more than I expected.
Winner of this
him
will
to.
play
He came through as a
BDS.
team that repeatedly made those top 8s, wasn't able to even make semi-finals domestically, and now here he is in a semi-final.
This is a
already
true test.
with G2 outperforming himself on his first international
Atomic isn't
LAN.
elite.
Nas has been a spectacular
Every player
a
rates him
super sub
extremely
of the
highly.
highest caliber.
So I don't know what the hell
And
you're
Rocket League
talking
has
about.
a little bit of a thing for super subs. But
All right,
game
fellas,
number
here
1,
we go. Here we
kicking
go.
off on the most electric semi-finals
Winner of
you're
this
gonna be
will
seeing
move on
today.
to play
It's
Team
gonna be
BDS, who
an
just took down
absolute,
Gen G.
Just brilliant series.
Let's
that we are
close
in line
predictions
from here. I'm
up.
just checking as well. And G2, they haven't dropped a game either. 3-0 against Limitless.
So here's
4-0
my
against Team
thoughts on
BDS.
this series,
And then
fellas.
finally,
Last
they
time
beat
these teams
Chiefs
played
4-0
was
late
the
last
last
night.
major,
So neither of
where
these teams
G2
have
took them
conceded
out
a game up to this point.
4-1, I believe it was 4-1.
Force kick off in game number 1, but with 30 seconds gone.
But as you
we've
can
seen
see,
Falcons
Beast
take a
Mode is
decent
not
amount of
playing.
attacks
They are
towards
playing with
opposition. Daniel
Nas.
trying to attempt
Beast
to double
Mode couldn't
killers
come to
on the
this LAN
backboard.
for some
And I think
personal
what we've
things.
seen previously in the competition is Falcons taking
Falcons
a
have looked
lot
dominant all
of
tournament,
offensive
but Nas
liberty.
is a
They
very
might not
elite
be
player.
always,
Their sub-in
the
player is
most
very good.
connected team, or at least they're not being absolutely perfect.
But
Rocket League, but
I
they
don't
are
know,
being
man. This
dominant
is a
Rocket
true
League, and
test for
demo
Nas.
is
This
gonna
will tell
open
us
up
how
that
good
back
he
line.
actually is.
Utterly
He's got
fearless,
2 elite
RT
players he's
Falcons,
playing
and,
with,
you know, of
who
course
just
they have
won the
the
major.
Twinergy.
I think they
US
can do
killers.
it, but I definitely think
Identical
Falcons
twins
are
have
favored
been
here.
together
And
forever,
because of
both
that,
as
I'm taking
teammates and, of course,
Falcons
in real life.
4-2.
And that counts for a lot. But Ruas has
If
some
G2
defending
wins
here.
this,
He's
I would be
really
surprised.
solid on the
I'm
goal.
not
One
going
of
to
the
lie.
best defenders
This
in
would
the
be
world is
an
Ruas.
unbelievable win
Because
if
he sits so
G2
close
wins
to his monitor. Surely it helps. TRK takes the early shot. It's good to the backboard. Nas is up.
Like, this
And Nas
would
has
be
to
just
solid
very
here.
impressive.
I mean, he hasn't tasted any adversity for G2 Esports.
I mean, so far, the caliber of teams that have come up against, ultimately they've earned their spot here. But
We'll have to see,
Limitless,
though.
yeah,
I think Falcons
BDS
have been
is
the
now
best
in
team of the
grand
tournament.
final. That is
And I did
the
predict
biggest
them to win it
statement
all.
at 3-0. They only let in a single goal. They nearly perfect swept BDS, in fact. So that is a phenomenal standing for them. And then in the quarterfinals, it was Chiefs who somehow, we still don't really know, smashed their way through Gentlemates twice to make it there. I think Falcons have had a hard
Sathu won't
journey,
take
a
an
little
L.
bit.
I mean,
but
Sathu,
pretty
I think
even,
is the best
especially
coach in the
consider
world.
the number
I
that
said that.
BDS have put up.
He's
There's
won
a
majors with multiple
save there
different
from
teams.
Nas in the corner. He carries on going
He's
forward.
made
So
every
against the
grand
bar,
final
and that's first
this
blood
season
for
with
G2.
them.
Yeah, 2 minutes through is Daniel taking
And they
goal
go up
number
1-0.
one. An assist from Nas as well, who goes away from the
G2
ball,
already starting to
bumps
take
Killers
control
off
and
it
having
as
some
well.
good solo plays.
And Daniel can just
Guys,
sneak
this,
in,
you know
get
what's
that
actually
low shot
crazy?
down.
2 minutes into
Falcons
this game
chasing,
right
just
here.
2 minutes in.
TRK looking pretty frustrated despite only one
Falcons,
goal going in.
who
They
did
have
Falcons,
both, of course,
Falcons
conceded.
took a
Neither of
shit
them have
on
been
what,
that
chat? Was it
perfect
Furia yesterday?
throughout this event, that would be impossible.
I've already seen more
G2
pressure out of
Esports showing that even with
G2 in
Nas
this
here instead of
game than
beast
we
mode
saw
up
out of
against Team
Furia
Falcons,
all fucking
they're
last
still
series
not here to be
when they played them.
wilting on that big stage.
They
to be
already look more
letting
in control.
themselves just be
Than
smashed about
Furia
by
had
Team
all
Falcons.
game.
I don't think anybody
Or all
expected
series.
that would be the case. And Atomic and
That's
Daniel,
so sad
even
but
without
true.
beast mode, I mean
Furia literally could not get on offense.
Yeah, I mean, they've clearly elevated Nas as well, making sure that he's feeling comfortable in
I don't
that
think
team.
Fury had
It's
the lead
not just
once.
a case of individual skill. And I saw Stacks tweet about this as well. Like, it's
That's
not
an
just about
insane
individual
time to
skill.
jump
We've
for that
seen how
ball. He just jumped for
teams
that
can
ball
handle
so
that, and then
early.
they just don't work together.
Falcons are
That's
starting to
clearly
get some
the
good
case at
pressure,
N80.
though.
They have supported him through this competition so far. Sathu obviously being instrumental.
Falcons
in
just
his
chase
comfort too.
G2 play smart.
Let's get
Well,
someone back
both these
towards
teams,
the
like when
Team
G2's
Falcons goal
playing
line,
with their
but there's
real
3
team,
players there defending, so
I'm sure they're trying to play the same way with
Nas.
Nas.
Despite
Is
losing.
both these
Still a
teams
couple
play
of minutes
extremely
left, so
fast, but
no
they know
panic
when
just
to
yet,
they
even
know
if
when to
G2 get
slow
the next
down.
goal.
They
Let's
play
put that corner
extremely
on it. It's
fast
G2 looking
and
a little
smart
bit
at the same
more likely
time.
at the moment.
And that's
So
what makes them
TRK
both the two
takes a
best
touch.
teams in
Killers
the world.
underneath him. Ruas surging forward, grabbing that 100 boost on the side. Means he
That's
can
why
come in
everyone
here,
says they're so
try and
good.
tee up his
They're
twin,
so hard to
but
beat.
Nas and Daniel were two of them.
They play
Squeeze
so
that
fast,
ball
but at
away.
such a high
Now
level.
here is
Like, they
Nas.
still know
What
how to
does he
get
bring
good
to the
challenges
table
with
instead
it.
of beast mode in these late tournament situations, in the semi-finals, potentially in the grand finals. Beast mode was the player they'd looked to before.
Great shot. Great shot. I mean, I thought he was passing that. I don't know about you guys. I did not think he was shooting that.
Control from TRK.
He goes down and
The
just
immediate
shoots
shot.
that?
Daniel thought he was passing to Ruas.
Dude, Nas was not expecting
decoy,
that.
essentially. That near post
That's just a smart
barely
shot.
left open. Now Bulls
He
win
jumped down
for the
and his
Bulls
car
to
was
sneak
still doing
through
like a wheelie and just snapped
drawn
into
up
it.
level with 100 seconds left.
It's rare to see Daniel get so shocked by a quick strike, and that's exactly what
Good
TRK
block.
there with his pace of recoveries. Team Falcons, potentially the quickest team in the world, utterly rapid.
Good
Just
flick.
shocking G2
Great
esports
speed.
there.
Where's the
Atomic,
third
he goes to
man
the
at? He
backboard.
commits.
Nas is
This
coming
might
in.
be a
It's the real
goal.
chance. He's
Come on, Nas.
And no one's following up. That was an
It's
opportunity.
alright. That's a good play. It's a good
Ruas
play.
is grounded as well. Made sure that he
Go for the
just
air
needed to
bump,
stay away
leave
from
it
the
for
man on
him.
that back line.
Yeah, I can't
We all
commit
right
to
on
it.
the
Two
back
defenders
four that
ready
was
for
trying
it.
to block him away, trying to send him out the sky.
It's alright.
We now
First
have 1
game.
minute remaining. Killers
Uh-oh.
on the floor, but a ground pitch from Nas near target. He's going to threaten Ruas
So far,
somewhat.
great game one.
He now has to work his way back. A little bit of patience, a little bit of time for Falcons in their own half.
Good boost steal and a demo as well. Nas has been taken out the equation. Atomic gets to the backboard. Daniel and Ruas with the 50-50. TRK, does he stay forward or head back? He does head back. Letting Killers in. It's Team Falcons beginning to up the impetus. Ruas up against Daniel. Daniel gets into the back wall. Ruas can clear.
I mean, we
Falcons
got a
looking
good
like
game
here.
one over here.
A full court dribble though for Ruas, not onto the reset, but Atomic pops it high. Killers for the double, 1-2
no.
down. Actually skims it a little bit too far away from the net.
There's a chance now. Ruas has a pass in the center for TRK. Instead, he just lets it drop. He shoots it again. TRK's pace. You can't.
I mean,
match it.
bro, you gotta
That
give
is
it
the
to him.
lowest double
TRK's
tap I've
popping
ever seen,
off.
and G2 clearly surprised
Goes
by
up,
it.
doubles
Takes
it
low,
off
and then the
that?
second, Daniel
What?
doesn't leave the wall. The needle has
I
been
mean, bro,
threaded,
this
and
guy's
Falcons
taking over this
on
game.
to continue their unbeaten streak.
They lost the last 4 games
Shoot,
to G2
he
in
flips
London.
into it, hits
They
it
may
hard
well
off the
win this
wall
one.
and
Ruas,
follows it up with his
kickoff
dive.
is okay, but it does fall
All
to
in one
Atomic.
motion.
He has boost to play with, and he has a pinch potentially, but Ruas clears it. 13 seconds left. G2 first have to get this ball, then they have to score. Job 1 done. What
Good
can
save
they
by
do now?
Daniel.
Chance though, as Killers just keeps that pressure going. TRK
That
now
should
the
do
next
it,
man in a long
though.
shot.
They got no boost.
Killers now to have it touch the floor, tries to fake it out. Ruas comes in. Near target floor is to be found, but still up in the air.
Atomic just lets
All right,
it drop.
great game out of
And
Falcons.
Team Falcons do take game
TRK
1.
with great plays.
They remain undefeated
TRK
in
really
games
just got
in
them
this
that dub.
tournament. G2 concede their first. It was close though, Stumpy, but Falcons, they just had that star
Yeah,
power
that
from
was
TRK.
nuts.
And we look at also
Both those shots were very
the history
impressive.
between these two teams. If Falcons can take this, they will then be level 2-all in series wins. They've only played each other in one best-of-7 previously, and that was the most recent one in the grand finals, 4-1 in favor of G2 there. So Falcons wanted to
Thank you
level
guys
up
for all
a
the
little
new
bit,
follows
but
today. I
even
appreciate
out
all
a
the
little
subs
bit.
as
That
well.
shot,
unbelievable.
Thank you guys for hanging out.
The speed of which and the angle of which as
Is
well.
this the first or
And you see
second
TRK
semi?
just do it
Look
all
at that
over
shot,
again.
man.
Both of his
This
shots
is the second
had
semi.
2 defenders to
Winner of this
weave
plays
their way
BDS.
through.
Look at
And
Sathu.
both times he managed to get that
Sathu
ball
looked
on
the other
one
way. He's like,
specific
fuck.
trajectory and pace that would find its way between both
That was
of them.
an important
Just pure
game.
instinct there.
It's all right.
from TRK
To be
as
fair,
well, of
though,
course,
if you're a
as the muscle
G2
memory
fan,
that
it is
helps
good
that ball
seeing them
head
compete
its
like
way
that.
towards the goal. So it's
That was a
Falcons that
competitive
take
game.
game 1. They have
They
been
didn't
at
get
this
that-
stage
like, that game,
twice
they weren't just
of
getting
these
dominated,
tournaments in
right?
Saudi Arabia. First time around, going down in the semi-finals to a reverse sweep. Second time around, losing in the grand finals. Could this be their tournament, and could this be their second finals in a row?
It'll be such a statement to do at EWC as well. We saw previously in the
Who are you going
year
for?
one
I mean,
of
I would
games,
like
we keep
G2 to win,
mentioning it.
obviously, but
Fury reverse swept
I think
them.
Falcons are
They
definitely
didn't have
favored to
the
win
ice,
this.
of course.
I have
completely
Falcons
different
winning
roster to what they
4-2.
are now. They did not have the ice then. Certainly looking like they've got the chance to make it this time round.
And one of the duos that defeated Falcons last time around was Daniel playing today, and Beast Mode, of course, not playing today. So the team on the other side have history in this event as well, or the previous branding of this event.
Oh yeah, remember they played in the last grand final, guys. Remember
save.
Daniel and Beast Mode were teamed up on B1 with
so
Tom.
some early pressure here for
and they won
G2.
the whole
They have
tournament.
control
They
of the
beat Falcons
midfield.
in the final.
Can Team Falcons escape? TRK's low on boost. So's Ruasa. Pass here could be deadly. It is.
Oh,
Daniel
good
shoots
play.
it. And again, the finish isn't quite there from G2.
Ruasa to try and keep the control away, but Atomic now finding one teammate on target, saved away. Smoke screen now, all of us.
You want a better shot
Standing
out of Atomic there.
wanting to try and make sure the Falcons
They're getting some.
have no
Rule
sevens
1.
getting together, and a
We're
rule
about to
2.
have a
Rule 1,
legendary
whatever you wanna call it.
2v2,
In the
everybody.
corner.
We have literally
settle.
like the best players in the
Let
world.
The people hate. It's rule 2. We know it.
You
So
got
we
Nas,
have a 2v2.
Ruas,
I'm
TRK, and
actually sure who
Atomic.
is there with
Oh
us.
my
Ruas
god.
and TRK.
That's a scary 2v2.
This
So
is
far,
a
the best
fucking
performing,
insane
or so far,
2v2.
TRK, in my opinion, is the best performing player. Let's see how he fares in this 2v2. This is like a return
Oh
to the
my
old format.
god.
This is wonderful.
TRK gets it into the corner, has a chance to shoot yes again, gets the flip reset, and almost gets the bump as well. Ruas is coming in.
I mean, Nas is like one of the
overcommitted?
two's
No, of course
goats,
they
and these
haven't.
guys on the other side are as
Recovery
well.
as fast as anyone's in the world. Nas gets the flip reset, sends
Ah.
it forwards, but it's saved again.
And you know what? We're just
This
seeing
is
Atomic
so
skirting
sick.
around Daniel, making sure that he doesn't hit him.
This is so
Doesn't want to
sick.
break that. That is valid though, if they want to break it that way. But both teams very clearly locked in for the 2v2 here.
Ruas goes long.
Atomic's
TRK
getting bumped.
back to that ball for a second, but Atomic didn't let him have it. Atomic missed that boost on the first attempt to grab it, so had to
I mean, this is
swing
like the
by
most
again
elite
and
level
get hold of it.
fucking
Eventually
twos
does get
right
the
here,
boost
and it's
the
in a
ball, but he's used a lot
3v3.
of it to do not very much, maybe just to escape Ruas, who isn't letting him get a split second on the ball. TRK goes for a flip reset, but won't be able to do too much with it. Nas up against TRK. Nas to the side, Ruas here, around the corner. So far for me, it's Falcons looking more likely. And what an angle that is.
Yeah, we're seeing Killers and Daniel stick to it. 2v2, such a different game mode. TRK now air dribbling, trying to go for the dunk, calling two defenders into question just how well they can do. But Daniel and Nas, or rather Atomic and Nas, two of the best players in the world right now. But of course, it's their sub. Not necessarily knowing how each other plays 2v2.
Oh! Hits the 2v, the rule 2ers. Nasir up against
They just threw a
Ruas.
pass off
Almost
him.
to overtime 0-0. I
The hell's that, Rev?
2v2. That would be the decent thing to do, but
now 1v1's next, mate.
That's a good idea. Yeah, overtime is 1v1. Who would that be? Ruas certainly on one side, and who's left in the 2v2 for?
Bro, this is fucking awesome.
Ruas versus Nas.
This is the highlight of the tourney.
How do they fare against each other? We may well find out in 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Oh,
Nas
no, no,
into the
no,
center.
no.
Here comes Ruas up against Atomic. Can he get the doink? He could have got the doink. So hits it with the nose of his car.
And he was attempting to get the bump there on the defender, try and get it through for TRK.
Dude, the worst
just have a
part
nice
is
open
Daniel
net.
and
So far,
Kaliers
the
right now are
defense
just
of G2,
vibing, and these other two
they're
dudes are
being
just
under
stressing.
pressure the entire time. TRK whips him. 1-2, a hook shot.
They got no
over the
boost.
top.
Uh-oh.
Towards Atomic, and that's going to be
Uh-oh.
Ruas to take a shot.
Oh,
As he fakes it,
Oh!
the double tap, Ruas can turn.
Fuck!
It is in, and the 2v2
All right.
going the way of the
And they win it.
Falcons.
And look at this fake right here.
Red
from
Heart.
Ruas completely takes Atomic out the
That
game.
50
was
bounced
somewhat
back into his car, and
unfortunate.
Ruas
The
is
save
there.
He made bounced back off TRK.
All
And
right.
Ruas, who was still underneath there, was able to turn it around. And now we have reinforcements. Killers and Daniel are back to get involved in the fight.
It's going to feel weird now, having three
Too many
players.
people, too many players in my opinion.
Yeah, get rid of them, go back to ones.
Atomic goes long. TRK just gets it back towards Atomic. Daniel's coming in. Any fake shenanigans this time? No, just a double tap
Nice.
attempt. And Nas gets
Great
the
play.
dunk, and there is the response.
Dude,
Didn't take
G2
too
are
long.
actually
2v2
keeping
taking
up.
a lot longer to score than
Like,
a lot of people would have anticipated.
they're not getting
Atomic
outpaced at all.
Playing clean-up crew on
They're doing a good
anybody
job.
that dares challenge his new super sub, Nas.
This is actually a pretty good
1-0,
series.
G2
I'm
and
still going to
Falcons
keep my prediction
playing
4-2
all
Falcons.
Both these games so far, so
But,
incredibly close.
They're doing pretty good.
They're both at the peak of their game. This is the series that we wanted to see. All the goals that we're seeing. Utter quality involving so many bumps and demos just to clear your path through.
G2 need to win
or
this
dunks
game,
at the
though.
very least. TRK versus Atomic now. G2 will be happy with the way things have gone for the last 30 seconds or so, even taking the goal out of account. They have got control of the ball. They are keeping it in blue territory, but they will know that Falcons can counter-attack in a heartbeat. Not if they're getting faked out, though. Nas gets it past one, not quite the other. And G2 do eventually have to head back. Atomic there in the center allows in Daniel. One's a little bit starved right now.
That's
Daniel
a
gets the
weird
second touch, but it won't be enough to put any danger in Team Falcons.
We're seeing
Daniel
G2
gets
with
a
lot
demo.
more control
That
than
might
we've
be a
seen
goal.
throughout the entire last couple of minutes, to be completely honest. Daniel now on again. That's the third one in.
Dude, they
top
got good
corner.
Bit of a waste there, in my opinion. Could have saved the 20, but no harm done. Killers up against Nas. That one goes to the side. This is awkward for Daniel up against Ruas. He'll know the pace of Falcons now. The pinch works 20
out well
seconds,
for G2,
we're tied
20
up.
left.
We got another good game over here, man. Last game went to
17
overtime. This is a good one.
Completely level. Killers Having to track back, make sure he keeps it away from Daniel, who is lurking, but Nas then steals his boost. Big boost advantage, but Daniel missing the pass.
Not the first chance missed by G2, perhaps the biggest though. He certainly had the angle. TRK wanted to get it to Killers, but couldn't.
Good speed.
Nas was in there.
We're gonna have
Chance
overtime.
for G2 maybe all the way at 0. Killers keeps it up.
All right.
Risky, but it goes to OT.
Huge game.
This is going to be Falcons' first overtime that they've played this entire tournament as well. They've managed to win everything in regulation. A little bit.
Oh, Daniel's got no
for them.
boost.
G2 have had
Atomic gets a
They've
block.
played
This is good for
and they have
Falcons.
1-2.
Ruas wants to get this flip reset. Does he go straight
This
for the
is
shot?
very
He
good
does.
for
It's almost
Falcons.
sneaking in.
Atomic has boost now.
Watched it all the
It's
way
a nice
and got it to
double.
the side. G2 survived the first Falcons wave of attack. Get one of
Well
their
done
own
by
there from
Atomic.
Nas. And TRK prods it sideways.
Ruas now up for the double. No touch though, so instead he just has to try and eke his way away from it. Gets called off from TRK, the man who has scored the goals so far for the Falcons. But Killers, he has bumped it away. Ruas has to make sure that back
He's off
line
the
stays
ceiling with
strong.
his dodge.
From the ceiling on
Atomic
target.
makes another good
stretches
save.
for the save.
Lovely idea.
Atomic's
there from
been pretty good
TRK
so
from
far.
that early jump going to the ceiling. Not quite to be. The goal scorer Ruas's bypass. Nas all the way to the top. TRK up against Atomic. TRK had to do well with it and did.
Bounce.
Now Killers can help him out. They're still here. So much pressure
Good
from G2.
save.
Another save comes in.
G2
from Team
got
Falcons.
pressure again.
Atomic now. Daniel's wheeling about. And
Daniel
Ruas
went for the
just sends it
snipe,
long.
or that was Atomic.
Trying to take that snapshot as TRK has been doing, and it's been just scaring the G2 defense, I think. So trying to give him a little spook back.
Daniel lobs it up for
high
Atomic.
towards
Atomic
the ceiling.
gets
Ruas
free
gonna
jump
be able
though.
to
Good defense
cut
by
out
Ruas.
Reaches past the midfield, but Daniel to continue on this play. Fakes out no boost. Only has 10 left, so he can't get too close to the ball. Nas dropping, actually missing the ball entirely. Atomic called into action, but with a bit of boost, he can then challenge TRK in the back.
Some scary 50s right now for Team Falcons. No defender back. They just
Oh!
and they weren't able to. And eventually,
What
G2
a
made
play!
pressure count.
Look at the double
The
from
goal
Daniel.
lead as
What an
Falcons
angle.
lose their first game
Dude, he dead
this
ass, I think,
entire
scored that
tournament.
almost.
Both now
That shit
level
was going
with
in.
the number of losses, only
And
sustaining
then Nash
to
just
each
goes for
other.
the dunk.
And Nas,
Oh
our
my
super
God,
sub,
bro. Last
taking
game
the
goes to
Falcons down. What a
overtime.
pass and play in
And
its
now we got this
entirety
game
from
already,
G2.
this series
The
tied
dream
up.
of the unbeaten in
Dude,
game
these
tournament
teams,
run
like
dies.
these
We'll get it
six
one day.
players.
But G2's dreams
I mean,
remain
you
very
take
much
the original
alive. That
G2
was despite
team
one
with
respecting
Falcons, and you have
two
like the
losing
highest level
the
possible
Rule
in
2,
Rocket
thanks to
League.
this goal here from
Then you
Ruas.
add in, honestly, then they
Despite
filled in
massive
with
attempts
Nas
at the bump,
because
he couldn't
Beast
quite
Mode's not
get in.
here.
And
And
there was
Nas
some
is doing a
smiles
great
there
job.
from Falcons, but
You gotta
G2
give
will
Nas
come
credit,
back.
man. He's
Yeah,
keeping up
that
in this
demo
lobby.
as well. Just again, that's how
Look
they
at his
scored their
double from
first goal.
Daniel. He
That was
dead
number
ass
one.
like
The second
scored
one
it up
coming
pretty
in,
much.
squeezing
Clears
on the
was not
crossbar.
respecting
Killers
that.
Actually taking.
Look at Sathu
not
getting
the best
hyped
touch
up.
towards it, and Sathu,
You see
behind
Sathu?
them. Just fist pump, screaming. Making
Dude,
sure
they're
that
doing
his
a good
players know
job.
that he is ignited.
This is a good one.
I'm ready for them to head into game number 3.
He is ignited. G2 are reunited. The belief
All right.
surging through them now to take down Falcons in this game. And remember, in London, Falcons got game 1. G2 won the next 4.
I forgot
I am
about that.
certain
Sathu
that
seems
will
chill.
be
Yeah, he's a
something
cool
that is
dude.
in Falcons' minds right now as they
He's
are
a beast
talking
at
and saying,
FIFA,
we cannot let
EAFC.
that happen again.
If any of
Not
you play
here,
FUT Champs,
not
that dude
now
dead
at
ass
the
has like the
Esports World
shittiest team. He
taking
get like
game number
17
1. It's
wins
always
every
going to set you
weekend.
up. You've got realistically a better chance of winning the
All
series
right, let's go.
after that. But the fact that then you lose the next 4,
We
you've
jump
got to
into the
make
next
sure
game.
That does not stay in your head because G2,
1-1, we got a good
they're
series
also
over
gonna
here.
know, boys, realistically, and we see this time and time again, what do they have to lose? They're playing with a sub. It's a completely different ball game, especially when you're playing up against one of the best teams in the world in Falcons.
If G2 had come forward and underperformed, they probably would have just laughed it off ahead of the World
Yes,
Championships.
whatever, like, yeah.
Now they're in the semi-finals, though, I was going to say. Suddenly, this is
Yo,
the
you
team.
know
They
what's
are the
crazy?
trio.
It's
Nas
just
takes another
like,
shot and saved by Killers.
You
Atomic
watch
coming in onto the
Furia
back
just
wall, wants to get the
get
second touch.
completely
Can't quite do
dominated
the
and have a
Devo,
total in
and
the
Killers
whole
can send it
series
long.
of like 20 seconds of pressure.
First 30 has been nothing but
Like
pressure for
G2 make
Finally,
this
it turns
series look
around.
so much
Nas
more
intercepting
like
TRK,
natural.
ruining those
Like
shooting dreams.
it looks more
Ruas
like
now,
an even
up
series.
high in the center.
It's not
Killers
just one
called
team
onto
just
it.
completely dominating.
And we're seeing Nas be everywhere on the pitch.
Like
His
both teams are
aggression.
going back and forth.
has made sure the Falcons do not feel comfortable.
Oh, Daniel almost had a nice double.
Pixels in it.
I'm still not convinced by the G2 shooting though, despite taking that last game. That to me is the third or fourth chance. They'd normally score, but it's been just hit wide or just hit over. Daniel, you're expecting to hit those double taps every time.
Did you expect Daniel to hit that fucking double?
Make a big save.
What are you talking about? That double was literally like impossible.
Daniel, so not surprising to see him do good work on his own goal line. Ruas comes in, it's saved again by Daniel.
That double was literally like above the bar. Like he had no angle at all.
They're doing all right overall.
If Daniel scores that consistently, bro, we must be in like 20-30.
Uh-oh, where's that going?
Shot. It's rolling back, but Killers, he makes sure that he's back. He was disguised, Cole.
I mean, shit, maybe in like 5 years that's expected, right?
There, in that far corner.
And the defender was up. Yeah, the defender was like pre-jumping it.
TRK uses all of his boost just to get something on it. It's a great pass, though, almost. Daniel intercepts. Killers with Ruas behind it. It's a dangerous combo as far as G2 are concerned, especially with Nas.
Good hit by Atomic.
Ruas following in. There's going to be a turnaround on the center line here from Killers.
Good speed by Nas, man.
G2 are just about surviving.
Chad, we got a good series over here. This is a lot better of a series than I thought it was going to be as far as gameplay.
It's a great slow play too from Daniel. Actually gets the.
Like, I thought Falcons would be in a lot more controlled this series.
And that's going to start off this entire counter attack. Nas with a reset.
Great fake.
Bottom corner.
Love the idea. Guys, G2 got good pressure, man.
Killers already up for it, starting to get a read
on
G2
You're a G2 fan. This is a good sign.
Trying to do all season. Perhaps Falcons will be the ones to finally manage it. TRK dunks upon Atomic. Daniel misses. Actually, no, he doesn't miss. He gets a touch towards Atomic again. So Atomic is trying to get involved. Unable to on a couple of occasions. Nas now up against Killers. It's all just a bit.
I think this honestly just goes to show how good Atomic actually is.
I mean, the defense
like straight up.
is being called into action in the midfield pretty much every single time.
Like Daniel and Atomic go, and obviously most people when they think of G2, they think of Daniel in Beast Mode. But I mean, he's been
reached a stalemate in the mid.
Oh, do it,
Nas wants to break it, finds one.
I mean, he's proven himself so well. Yeah, like, there's a reason they won him over any other NA pro.
Do their flip resets.
They had opportunities to get other pros, and they chose Atomic.
They will have their opportunity.
They could have got anybody they wanted.
This is G2's wave of pressure for sure.
I mean, now you're
seeing
seeing
why, right?
Take
this one, send it into the center, follow it up as well. Great recoveries from Atomic. That move all in one beautiful combo. Ruas via some boost, manages to send it long. This could be Falcon's chance to break out. TRK to the ceiling, doesn't get the second touch, doesn't need it. Allows it to
okay, goal comes out. Somebody missed. I'm not sure who.
Here too from TRK.
I think Nas could have had this.
Fakes going for that second. Nas
isn't able to read it.
Killers in the center. Killers has no intention
now
of going
Falcons
for the
go up.
90th 50 of this entire game.
Tough bounce for Nas to read. Can't get a hold of it.
Falcons, 100 seconds. Game 3 may well be theirs.
Yeah, but we thought that last time. G2 equalized about this time in the game. Ruas sends it Tool. Daniel on the backboard. He's been solid this game defensively, as we'd expect. Killers up against Atomic. TRK is going to go for this one. Killers is hovering around, stealing some boost, then doinks it into the center. So not too much more on the attack there, but just taking more seconds away from G2.
G2 need to work out of their own defense, though, because right now it's just come down fully to Falcons pressuring them. TRK intercepting Nas before that becomes anything too scary. Daniel up for one, tries the reach, actually dunks it right above the crossbar. We enter the final minute, and G2, they need to try and find some way through, and not just 50 after 50 after 50.
This is good for
G2.
G2.
Even right now, there is a demo, but it won't do too much because TRK can just follow this touch.
G2.
And allow Atomic to send it back to him. Just batting the ball away right now.
They're going to get a chance.
Content to do that. Will it backfire? Not with solid defending on the backboard like that, as we saw
they're going to get out of it.
TRK
wow, what a free jump by
Atomic. That was a brave dunk there from Atomic. And G2 won their first major. Atomic was known to just be one of the forerunning pre-jumpers in the world. They need so much more, though.
TRK with no boost, attempts to go for the low boost.
Good stop by Nas.
Isn't able to secure it. 20 seconds. Daniel up high in his own half. This has to cross into the blue.
He wasn't expecting an extra touch.
Leaves it for his teammate.
Are they going to get another? Oh, big miss!
There's a huge miss, though. Nash
oh my God!
Is saved. Is anyone G2 following up? No.
What a save!
On the goal line, and then Killers almost finishes.
Dude, Nas even pinched it with a shot, like the perfect shot.
The final push is 0
Whoever just saved that, that was fucking nuts.
He's going to cover it. Daniel
I need to see that back, bro.
The floor, Killers.
Because someone whipped on Falcons.
TRK actually flicks. That's an error.
Oh, that's awkward. Ruas wants to kill this one desperately. Gets it forward. Daniel doesn't have the boost spawned for him. Has to just dodge into the ball. It's going too long unless this hits the angle.
Somebody whipped, and Nas got the perfect shot top right with a pinch.
Save again, please. Like that was, I think, I'd probably say that was one of maybe 2 or 3 errors that entire game. Near the
I mean, that was some high-level rock.
Somehow Falcons, and they managed to escape scratch.
The one goal that went in was a bit of a misread, but it happens, right?
Because there was a whiff that led to that, right? And there was no feeling
sorry for themselves.
There was no slowing down and giving up. As soon as the whiff came in, I've missed, go. And there was the save. I think it was from TRK, an unbelievable on the goal. I'm looking forward to seeing that
thank you for the 17-month sub. Cyclone, thank you for the 7 months. Skip, thank you for the big 78. Daniels, Justin, thank you guys for the resubs. Appreciate it, guys.
The pace that TRK put on the ball there made it almost impossible for Nas to read. And then later on, we had that.
I want to see that save.
It was
Here
just
it is.
a gigantic moment.
TRK.
Here it is. It was TRK. Avoiding
Wow.
the Atomic as well. Full pace, pixel precision. Wow.
I mean, TRK's been the best player for them this series.
The G2 must have been raising their chairs already.
No doubt.
Yes, we got a goal.
Yeah, for
oh,
sure.
no, it's TRK. TRK was there to save it. The man, I think, right now for Falcons. You see him get these big game moments and activate. In the greatest series you saw at the London Major was, in fact, the semi-finals with Falcons versus Gentlemaids. It was where both teams were at their top level, and TRK scored the goal in the overtime.
Appreciate all the follows today, guys. Thanks for hanging out for the morning watch party. Remember, guys, we have the grand final. Winner of this plays BDS.
Is upon them.
It's lovely to see TRK here. He has been to these events with Vulcans
All right, here we go.
3 times now. He has been spearheading this team.
Big game
It's
for
G2
G2,
start
folks.
better in game 4.
Great
It's an early
start.
goal for Nas. He's back on the
Absolutely
board.
great start.
Very early goal, and that is going to be crushing any G2 woes that they might have been feeling. TRK, somewhat missed position and a double commit.
Tomic gets a great 50, forces the double commit up, leaves Nash for a free shot.
Opportunity, and you need to take everything when it appears.
Yeah, all a bit desperate there from the kickoff for Falcons. Didn't quite
Trevor,
go to
thank you for the
plan,
big 27
and a couple
months.
of them
Hope you're
at the
doing well,
same
bro.
time Tried to recover
Appreciate
the
the support as
situation,
always.
so a rare instance of their comms falling behind. And
Killers.
G2 the beneficiaries, but it might be the opposite way this time. The challenge is all
Good
right
stop
there
by
from
Atomic.
Killers. Almost squeezed its way to a Falcons player. As it stands, though, Atomic can come forward and try and steal some boost. Killers lets it roll for Ruas. And now Ruas, he can go solo. He wants to flip reset.
Oh,
He gets
watch
it. He
it.
bypasses. Now wants the second one.
Dude,
Can't
if he
quite
got that
get it.
reset,
And
he could have
sends it to
flew
the
that
side.
thing in
You
the
know
top
what? If
left.
Ruas is starting to come online, I am here for it. We will live in his world. 40 seconds in, still that G2 lead above the crossbar. TRK the first man to it, but
Good
Atomic demoed actually. And the midfield, both Nas and Killers going to be smoke screened by that one.
TRK wants this ball, but Atomic won't let him have it. Tried to bounce off the wall to recover. Wasn't able to. Ruas had the read the entire time. As the Killer's there. Oh, there's a brave read there. If he's missed that, that's going to be 1-1.
God, these guys are
Good
just
push down pitch
flying
from Atomic,
around.
and you know what? The demos and the physicality from G2. You can tell it's shaking Falcons.
G2 are so
They
fast.
They,
I mean,
they
both
look
these
a little
teams
bit
are
scared
just
when
so
they
quick,
sit
aren't they?
still for too long. Thankfully, the Falcons.
It's
they
like
never
such
sit
high level
still.
Rocket League. You
Ruas
watch these teams play
into the
compared to the
middle.
other teams,
The
it's
challenge
just
game
not
being won
nothing
by
the
G2
same.
just about at the moment. There was the
These two teams
chance for
playing are
Falcons
just
to
so
squeeze a
insane.
shot through, and G2 survived it. And since then, a lot of these challenges are bouncing to a G2 player. Atomic gets
It's like
the
the
last little touch
decisions
that makes
they
that one
make
tricky for
at
TRK.
how
I think
fast
he
they
got
play is
50% on the
so
ball and then
incredible.
backflipped into it. So good improv from him in the center. Just to stop Team Falcons charging forward with too much juice in the tank. Daniel up against Killers.
They
Daniel
always
breaks
get a
through yet
follow-up
again. G2
touch with
certainly
the
winning this
lowest
game. Nas
boost.
can shoot. Surely Nas can score.
Great save by
Oh,
Ruas.
Not with Ruas there.
It was great push down the
Daniel's
field.
got no
Finally,
boost here.
Again at the death.
Great cut by
The one
Atomic.
guy
This
was
might be a
scooping
goal,
past that
though.
back line. TRK, a very weak shot. Leaving G2's defense
not
to
the
just be
best
able
shot.
to routinely take this out. Gets to the halfway line, but Atomic with no boost. Can't do too
Good
much.
speed.
No boost though for Daniel. Goes for
Dude,
the ball.
TRK
and TRK
is a
spots the error.
fucking dog
Yeah,
right now.
TRK is a wizard at seeing
I mean,
these
Daniel and
moments.
Atomic
I'm
both
sure he
have
detected that
literally
his opponents
12
had no
boosts
He would have
combined.
known he could win this race.
Falcons
That's
just
exactly
get all
what
their
he did.
boosts.
The crowd are
TRK, the
loving
ball
it.
pops out with a good 50.
And it's 1-1.
Daniel and Atomic have no boost, and he gets a beat on both of them.
G2's game management, though, up to that point, has been stunning. World-class
Good job by
ability
Falcons.
to make sure that they take it at their pace. Falcons wrestled them out of it, but I fully
God, if
expect
Falcons
G2
can
to
take
wrangle
this game,
control
this
of
will
this
be
game back
huge.
into their own hands.
You'll feel like the series is over if
Falcons
Falcons
will
go up
sense
3-1.
If they can win this one, it may be a fight too big for G2 to take on enemy soil with the sub. They haven't had experiences of losing games, of being down in series, of even coming into this one having
Good clear.
overtimes. How will they fare if they lose this game, which of course is still a long way, especially if Atomic can get
Atomic
hold
backs
of this ball.
off it,
Killers sends it
USB.
long. Great win there from Nas.
Nas
Still
is
playing with
moving.
confidence. Gets a second as well. It's
Oh!
on target, but it's
word.
saved
He
by
had
Killers.
that.
Near pixel perfect.
Nas
maybe
is
a little
having a
bit
pretty
too
solid
wide,
series.
but saves way regardless.
That last
TRK can
series,
let that ball roll
miss,
over
that
his
was a
shoulder,
tough
full
read,
back
but
down
other
towards
than
Killers.
that,
But then
done
gets
pretty
sent to the
good.
scrapyard. Daniel
Slippery
attempting
set
a
mid
reset.
pass.
Central Romas to
Yeah,
shut
good
him
cut.
down.
What's this going to land for Nas? G2 happy to slow this one down to gradually move their way into the Falcons half. The Falcons they can counter in an instant. G2 have to be
Tied
wary
up,
of
minute
that.
50.
Daniel. He slows it down yet again. The challenge goes to Nas. It's a good loss there for Daniel to his teammate.
Just a little heat check for Killers there, making sure that he's staying on his toes. A long shot from the G2 side.
side. Nas to the ceiling. Atomic should win this one. He does. Oh, I wonder if he get enough angle.
Do you guys
there for
think Nas is just in heaven right now?
And now Falcons come back. That's a clean.
That's such a good counter.
Never misses.
I bet Nas is like, damn, bro, playing with these guys, like, we just made a top 4 our first LAN. Like, he's probably like fucking loving it.
Activating the Twinergy
Such a good
single
counter.
shared brain
Booms it
feels like
out.
between those two.
Rawash
Roas
just
just
snipes
leaned back his
it
car
left side.
split a tiny bit more just before snapping forward with the dodge. Got in the perfect angle. Even in the air, even when the shot is there in front of him, he's still waiting for the perfect moment. Never rushes into anything, does Ruas. TRK up against Daniel. Now it's going to go into the center. Atomic here with Nas to the side,
Good
trying
pass.
to replicate the G2 Esports goal from, sorry, the Falcons goal from just now, trying to find each other in that center and in the air. Those flip resets it long. Atomic is here. G2, they have time, but they're struggling to get any meaningful attacks going.
It's the final minute now, and we just see Falcons holding on to this strong lead. These have been very low-scoring games so far. 1, 2, 3 goals in each of them. Killers removing one from the pitch, a reset. TRK, central, Rawas is there, unfortunately.
TRK's been so
was the
deadly this
defender.
fucking
Yeah, but
series.
Atomic's clearance is only as far as Killers. He uses the ceiling. Daniel anticipated it. Ruas once more into the middle. Nas wins it. How is G2's boost? Can they get hold of the ball?
Doesn't get his reset.
Final 40, Atomic needing to push
40
a little bit
seconds for
further, a little bit harder with every
G2. I
single
feel
time
like
he
they
gets
need
any
to
connection.
somehow win this game.
Rawas, chance for him. A reset.
Oh!
For the fake. And a
Great fake
play.
by Rawas.
Ruas waits
Absolutely
for his moment,
great.
and he takes
Just
it,
a great
perfect
fake.
catch in between them all.
Gets
See you
Daniel
later,
flying.
Daniel. Farewell, my friend. This is
Gets
our
Daniel
one.
flying.
The disrespect.
And we're
For
going to
the
have
fake
Falcons
in the
up
semis.
3
I
to
said
1. We're going to
reset.
have
I think I was
G2
just
call their
thinking,
timeout
they
after
look
this.
forward to this. Instead, it was a sheer mind game from Rawas. And the second of this game.
I'm still
for him.
having, my
G2
prediction still could end
will
up,
be
right?
desperate to get back
4-2.
into this
G2
one.
call a
They'll be
timeout, they
looking
win
at
the next game, and they
scoreboard
lose the
above,
next.
And knowing that if they can't get these 2 goals, it's a long way back in this series. They have to score this. It's weak, though, from Nas. He couldn't get the angle, and that clear, Stumpy, should just about do it for game 4.
The Falcons put themselves on semi-final point. Near enough having one of their seats
Great
booked
showing by
in the
Falcons.
Grand finals against BDS. We see fans in the audience.
They got 11K viewers right now.
Hands to ears.
Dude,
Where
the
are
viewership
you,
jumped up
G2
so
fans?
much in the last hour.
Well, if
or the
they're
last like
there,
30 minutes.
They're going to be a bit outnumbered, I think.
One a little bit
Thank you for the 5 months.
2, their team will need them just to get something going, some inspiration. But in truth, G2 have to rely on themselves. They have to rely on Safyu. Perhaps they have to rely on a
VCT
tactical
just ended right
timeout
on.
as well. I can see one of those incoming fairly shortly. But it's Falcons that
Just know
are
if BM
winning
pulls
all
up
these
like the
tense
Undertaker,
battles,
these
and
Falcons
indeed,
guys will
we
be
do
scared
have
shitless.
the tactical timeout.
B-mode is just that guy.
It's perfect time to do it too.
Beast
They
mode
had a
is
great
really good.
end. They didn't need to use it after losing 2.
I mean, they're not bad with Nas at all. They're good. They're keeping up. Like, these are good games.
Oh my word,
but
I don't know how Rawas has got across to that.
I think this is kind of going how you expected.
I want to see this
Close
fake again,
games,
though.
but
TRK outspeeding
Falcons
the
going
G2
to take
defense.
it, right?
Cheers abound. That snipe, the
look at that
pre-flip
counter,
into
bro.
it as well. And then this fake, as we see, goes low, attempts the hook shot. Nah, you know what? It's only you left,
Yeah,
mate.
that was just
I'm
a guessing
built
game.
this.
The slow-mo did Daniel dirty there. Fakes always look so much worse.
Look
in
at
slow
TRK,
motion.
bro. He's
Rawas
hype.
did Daniel dirty there.
Hyping up his boy.
He did. And this spinning obelisk in the sky shows us it is a tactical pause. So G2 have got an extra minute to talk things through. And I don't feel like the game plan isn't working. It's not
I
much.
agree.
I don't feel I can change the game plan here. I think for them, it's just a case of resetting momentum.
I completely agree. I mean, that's what these are mostly. Is, get yourselves, okay, boys, we're in the semi-finals. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're here. We have just as right. We are the London Major Champions. We are, as far as I'm concerned, the
Great
best
watch
team in the
party
world
as
right
usual,
now. We
man,
don't have our
thanks.
star player. Whatever. We have Nas.
Dinner, last time Falcons
Falcons
played G2, G2 won 4-1 the final.
There's not been that many super subs come through.
G2 lost game 1, then won the next
G2 and Safyu need to make sure that the players get back.
Django,
to
thank
their
you for the 6
basics,
month
that
sub.
they
I
stick
appreciate
with
it.
the
Caleb,
exact
thank you
same
for the 4
plan
months. I
that
appreciate
they
it.
have won majors with, that they have dominated
For months,
North America
W chat,
with.
Not
W
really,
streams,
Trevor.
W neck,
But
give it
match
up
number
for the
5
GOAT.
is going to be a big proving ground for them. Team Falcons.
All right, everybody.
Find themselves
Must-win
on
game
the
for
point to
G2.
make their way
Must
through to
win.
the grand finals.
The anticipation
They
is
need to win the
bubbling
next 2 to
the
force a game
surface.
7.
G2, they need 3 in a row. They'll have to remind themselves that every game has been within one.
I
It's been
realistically
2-1
don't know how
for each
BDS is
team, or
going to do
1-0.
against
Nothing more. They're not
Falcons.
being blown away here by Team Falcons.
I feel like that could be a tough
Build.
matchup
Can
for
they just get this
BDS.
first
But
goal
we'll
and
see,
continue
man.
to push after
I'm
getting
down
it?
to be
I mean, they
proven
got goal
wrong.
1 last time, 10 seconds in. They just couldn't hold on to that lead. A bump from Rawas.
I
And
feel
we're
like if
talking about how
BDS somehow
G2
would
needs
beat
to make sure that they
G2,
don't overthink things
or
here.
if BDS
But
would somehow
Team
beat
Falcons are going to be
Falcons
running
in the
riot in the orange half immediately.
I would have more
have to be incredibly
concerns
careful.
for
Ruasi was going
Falcons
for
than
Atomic,
anything.
didn't get him, but did enough to put him
I feel like
off.
Falcons
And if
should,
G2
are right
aren't
now
careful,
like
Falcons will
90%
turn this
95% likely to win this
victory
fucking event.
lap. And the way G2 have performed here, have performed all season with or without
Like,
beast
this
mode.
is literally their turn.
That would be a real
I feel like
shame.
everyone predicted them to
Keep
win
this
this.
one close. We don't want to see a 5 or 6-0 procession. We want to see
I'm actually
competitive Rocket
curious.
League all the way to the end. But
Falcons, I don't
you know,
think
I say
Falcons
that as
will
a
choke the
neutral. I'm sure the
final. I
Falcons
don't.
fans in the arena and watching on at home will be disagreeing with everything I'm saying right now. Nas wins that one, sends it to Atomic, but there's no boost again for G2. Falcons are just greedily gobbling all of it. Killers has 100. It's a fake towards him. Atomic read that one.
Great
Again, a
fake.
fake up against Nas, but Daniel pops up from nowhere and
You
gets the
predicted
block
Chiefs
ahead
to
of
win it
time.
all,
You know what,
really?
It's clever for Falcons to keep going for fakes because Daniel's going to be thinking, oh, I've got to fake that last game. And if it keeps happening, and if they keep diving at the ball, which I still think
You know
is
what I'm
the
actually
best
curious
play
about?
for
Let me go
G2
see
here,
my prediction.
Falcons can read them.
Who I
There's
had
a fake low
weeks
for
ago.
Nas. It is tit for tat.
Daniel maybe has a chance to get a flip reset, but Killers was in too early from his own goal line. No
Holy
camping back there,
shit.
waiting for the ball to come to him.
Do you guys want to hear who I had in my... Oh my god.
Atomic! Oh, that's an old school redirect.
They didn't know. He came out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
Daniel finds his longtime teammate.
Look
and
at
tears
Atomic.
the Falcons defense in
Chat,
half.
you want to know who was in my semifinals
That was a perfect
for
recreation
who I had in my
of that
semifinals
wonderful goal
and
those
grand
years ago
finals for
from
my
a loss.
predictions 8 days ago?
You love to see it. 1-1 G2
I had
Falcons. What you got
BDS
left?
versus
TRK
Gen.G.
into the far corner. I thought
had
for a
BDS
second Nas
winning
was on the
4-2.
ceiling, but he'd run out of boost.
Great positioning for Atomic 2. Realizing
And then
let's
I
do
had
something different.
Falcons beating Gentlemates.
We can do that. We can be a
And
team
then I have
that ends up
Falcons
facing
winning
off in
against
different
BDS in
areas
the
that they
grand
wouldn't
final
expect of
4-2.
Falcons.
Dude, my
he
predictions
sat
have
in a
actually
blind
been
spot.
so good recently.
Killers now up central. 20 boost, can't really do a
If you go
huge
look at
amount.
my
It's a
YouTube
concept
video
all the
8
way
days
with
ago.
Daniel. Clever, patient on the
Yeah,
goal
Gentlemates
line,
was a
but
bad call.
continued pressure from
But the
Falcons
other
is
3 are
there.
pretty good.
Until
Hey!
G2 the other end.
Hold
Falcons
up, hold
overcommitted.
up.
They got 2 attached to the play. The
Hold
slow play
up.
wasn't working out.
Makes
Not
it even
even
make top
they
8,
could
yeah.
recover in time. Daniel sensed
on,
their
fellas.
weakness and he struck.
We might have a series still here.
And you know what? That tactical timeout for G2 couldn't have been better timed. Slow them down, chill them out, get them back into the headspace they need to be in. For Oas, Falcons, TRK and Killers, they are going to want to make sure that they rattle the heads of G2.
And if you thought that G2 were going to wilt away in this, you will have to think again. They are stepping right back up again. They're shooting
Good
once
save.
more. Killers, another big save.
Bro, I would
towards
love
Ruas.
a game
TRK's
7
following
somehow.
it, but won't be able to get the next touch unless there's a miss from G2. So instead, he
Uh-oh,
waits
big
for
miss.
them. There was a miss from Atomic. Ruas is in. Ruas equalizes.
Tomic's going to be beating himself for that one.
Atomic there. On the side, a relatively routine
Dude,
clear.
that's like
Daniel
the
moves forward,
same
thinking he's
Reed
got it,
Naismith.
And a bump on that final
That's
defender
low-key
and
the
down.
same Reed
Falcons
Naismith. They
straight
both
back
miss the
in it.
same type of hit.
The first time in
that
this series,
corner
we've had
wall
4
pops
goals,
out, and they
2
don't
from
think it's
each
going to pop
team,
out
so
that far.
Things beginning to open up late
Same
here
fucking
in the
thing.
Esports World Cup Rocket League events.
Big
TRK
goal for
takes a couple of
Falcons.
touches. Daniel tries to close him down.
Momentum feels like it's
almost
just
read
back
again
for
by
him.
TRK. Daniel has still got the boost to play with this. Gets it onto the back wall. Ruas sends it long. Killers continues what he started. And Atomic can clear that one high. That's risky though. TRK
Oh,
shoots, but Nas
good save
was
by
always in
Nas.
control of the situation.
It's halfway in the goal, but yeah, Nas, perfect positioning. TRK shooting straight towards him. From the ceiling, Killers wants to try and dunk on Daniel. Unable to. Leaves it towards TRK. Now Roas, that final defender.
Look at that
We've
first
seen
touch
how
by
scared
Nas.
that final
Air
defender can
bump?
become, especially
Ooh,
with
good
the bump.
try.
And Daniel was seeking, or rather Nas was seeking it again.
TRK has no boost left. Killers does have some. Use this dodge to get himself as close as possible to Nas to force him to go high. And Atomic now as Killers and TRK in front of him. Killers thought about going for the boost, instead realizes he has to do
he
some
tried to get the
serious
pinch.
defending right now.
Look at
That's what he
Sathu
has
going
to do
screen to
is-
screen looking.
this is Sathu
Look, every
pure
time someone gets demoed, he's looking side to
curiously
side.
wondering how G2 can break through Team Falcons again. How they can take a lead and keep
Oh,
it.
he's
TRK
there.
might be about to take
Oh,
the lead.
fuck.
Oh, Falcons! You
Hey,
just
bro. I
knew.
mean, we got to be real.
cannot leave
TRK
him
looks like the
open.
best guy right now in this tournament.
TRK.
I mean, he
knows
is
that
fucking
backboard
going
like
off.
the back of his hand, and he
This
knows
guy's
what he
having
can drag
an
from
attorney.
it. Falcons,
This guy scored
a
like 4
3-2
great
lead,
goals this game,
90
this series.
seconds, and questions
He
towards
deserves
G2. Can you defeat us?
TRK, who has experienced grand finals agony on so many occasions with Falcons.
That's a bad goal to give up.
Yet another grand final.
That can't be a goal, whoever gave that up.
Towards the crowd, knowing that the
Nas just
audience
missed.
is there for them and only them.
Fuck!
And now the onus turns back to G2.
It's all
seemed
good.
That they'd found a way. It seemed
we
they
can
could
still
force
do
their
it.
way to at
We
least
can still
game
do
six.
it.
Suddenly, even that looks beyond them. Ruas, he
Dude,
goes
Falcons
high.
do
Over
look
the top
good,
of
though. I'm
Daniel.
excited to
This
watch
could kill
them
it.
in the
Ruas
final.
doesn't quite connect.
They deserve this
in
shit,
the
bro.
corner, keeping G2.
Oh,
golly, man!
Why not?
This guy's popping off!
Here is the procession. You beat out Ruas, and TRK just waits. It's like
I
he
mean, bro,
springs
this
from the
guy is
walls.
just
It's like as
taking
soon
a
as he gets the
shit
ball, he
on him right
bounces off all
now.
of them.
Okay, that
It's
guy
like
needs to
flying
calm
on his
down.
wheels.
That guy needs to calm down.
Pinball wizard
That guy's
TRK
standing
and
up on the
Falcons.
seats and shit.
Very much set towards that grand final date
What
with
the
Team
fuck?
BDS. Central from around, but it won't matter.
That
too
guy's
much.
fucking.
G2,
That guy's going
what do you have
crazy.
in the tank?
Killers into the center. G2 have to pounce right now. Nas, TRK charging him down. It's just desperation from G2. They can't even get it out of their own half.
Wow.
Atomic misses that one, goes back down towards
Just
100.
absolute domination out of TRK.
This is just seeming like
Dominated
GG's all
this
over
series.
Team Falcons.
Start to finish.
Have just, like,
The question is,
seem to have given up, it seems, but not
how will they do in the final?
Score,
I think they got the final pretty
They don't know
easily.
the meaning of
I
the
think they're
word
going to have
giving
the
up.
final.
They continue to
They
push
look way too
G2
good.
towards Nas, Central. Falcons keeping them at bay for now. Nas again towards Atomic, but shut
Hey,
down.
overall though, if you're a
Daniel
G2
has to get
fan,
this one to the side.
you
If
can't
this
be
doesn't
mad
go
with how
in,
they
it's
represented.
curtains.
They got a
Atomic
top
Nas in
4,
front
first
of them,
time
but
playing
it's
with a
not
new
on
guy.
target. Ruas
Nas
was
had a
there
solid
anyway.
showing, right,
Team
for the most
Falcons,
part.
no matter what happens
Good for
from here,
Nas.
will find
Nas
themselves
gets
in
top
yet
4 in a LAN event.
another grand final
Good for
led by
Nas.
the MVP TRK.
But Falcons, this
It
is
was
their
a
turning to
4-1
win,
in
bro.
London in favor of G2. It is now a 4-1 in Riyadh at the esports.
The guy
World
had
Cup
zero LAN
in
experience.
favor
I thought he
of
did
Team
pretty good, man.
Falcons. And they
First time
will
ever
be
played
your
on LAN, playing with
homegrown
G2. I thought he did pretty good.
finalists.
Falcons, though, TRK, the way he's
Every
playing.
second of that series.
All right, fellas, that's a
Falcons had
payout.
to ride the G2 pressure wave at times, but really it seemed
You guys
the
have
true
been paid out.
trio here in Saudi Arabia would always have enough to see themselves moving on to face
guys
Team
have been paid out.
BDS.
G2 with a sub. We cannot state how incredible that feat is. Getting to the semi-finals of one of the biggest esports competitions of the year with Nas, a player that struggled to make it through into semi-finals domestically in North America. G2 have everything to be proud of. Atomic and Dan will be moving on to World Championships in Fort Worth with Beast Mode at their side.
TRK and Falcons have got to 3 international grand finals in their time and lost them all.
Twins
Do you
always
back
get
them today,
outperformed by
Stumpy?
TRK on Sundays.
Look, they have the homegrown advantage. They have the crowd.
Chat, we are going to
all
throw a
the
prediction
energy.
up for the grand
This, I'm
final.
sure, as
We
far
have
as they're
one more
concerned,
series
with their
of the
all
whole
sitting at the
tourney.
top of the club championships, very handily in first place. They
Who
know
will
that
win?
that trophy
Falcons.
deserves to have their
Team
name etched on it.
BDS.
But who stands in the way but BDS, one of Europe's greatest?
Yeah, Monkey Moon, the open era GOAT, will be looking at this, hoping that they can take down Falcons. We are ready, though, to head to the stage for an interview.
All right, let's see what they got to say.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Falcons have done it. 4-1 against G2. I have the home with me, the coach of Team Falcons. I have so many questions for you. So let's start off with our first one. What changed from what you did here to what you did in the major? Because you guys destroyed G2 Esports in the best fashionable way possible. So can you tell me more about what did you go to through the preparation for this match?
شكرا يا راس يا راس اول نقطه غني معهم.
Love that preset. Glad they showed that. Alpha, thank you for the 8 months. Brown, thank you for the big 9 months.
استعدينا شفنا غلطنا بعد النهائي في لندن واستعدينا للمباراه بشكل خاص بالذات ضد جي 2.
Kip, you are so cute, Pookie Bear.
He's saying that we have rewatched the final for the London Major so many times just so we can prepare for this match specifically. But now they are in the grand finals finally. So my next question to you, you are one step away from claiming that trophy. So how do you feel to finally win, possibly, an international event.
بندخل المباراة بكامل استعداداتنا وللحين ورانا باقي خطوة بإذن الله الفوز لنا بإذن الله. شكرا لكم على الدعم.
He's saying that we will be able to win, and our goal is to get that trophy, and we're coming in with confidence and preparation for this match. Before we end this interview, we have the coach of Team G2 Esports to hand over his key to be crushed. Thank you so much for playing, and congrats on getting top 4 in the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, let's head back to the studio and let's get that key crushing ceremony going, and we'll prepare for the grand final.
Bro, this event, it's been a great event, man. They've kicked ass with production
the Falcons,
and everything.
As everyone
The people that got hosting it, they've all done a great job.
Made it to the grand
Cardo with the fucking tin bomb. Cardo, thanks for bringing the love, bro, on a Sunday, man. I really appreciate that, Cardo. Thank you for support, man. I always appreciate the love, Cardo. Thank you, dude.
You can see the wheels turning.
Welcome in, everybody. If you got a sub, shout out to Cardo. Be sure to say thank you. Got no ads and all that.
Right? And then before they
thank you, Cardo. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Driving circles around.
Guys, we're gonna be done by like 9:45 a.m.
Grade A performance.
How insane is that? What about G2? I mean, for them to come in with a sub and play this well, I think they can go home with their heads held high. And they're going to feel confident coming into
Hey, Ropex with the big 5 bomb.
So
Ropex, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man.
As an organization as well, moving up in that club championship. But Falcons were just
Yo,
too much
Toby,
playing
thank you for the 32
They've
months.
just been too strong for everyone in this competition.
Right, Johnny, I think you made a good point there, is that they do not have to be sad about this placement. With a sub, NAS's stock is high.
Yeah, great showing from NAS.
All-time high, but I think another player whose stock is at all-time high is TRK. And we want to take a look at one of his plays
TRK
just a little
popped
bit
off.
more closely, because we've got a bunch of them we could have chosen, but let's just roll a clip and see. Game 1, I mean, he really set the tone for how Falcons were going to play this one. G2 up 1-0. They're fighting for the midfield, as Falcons love to do.
Is
and
this the double off the wall?
Atomic's
Oh, this is
out
the
of
corner
game here,
shot.
but you can see
Where I thought he was
Daniel
gonna pass it.
grabs the boost, and he's going to turn. He doesn't want to stick around because he knows that TRK is beating him to the ball, but TRK can also see that Daniel's likely to turn, so instead of hitting it to the backboard, he just softly touches it into the edge
Set
of the
himself
box,
up for a pass or a shot.
This
So
touch
insane.
doesn't look like TRK can really get back to it and shoot the ball, because the goal is on the opposite side of him. But that's exactly what he's going to do. He is about to go on the outside edge of the ball, completely fool Daniel and Nas, who's now just completely stuck. If you look on the edge of the screen here, Nas is absolutely just stationary, doesn't expect the shot to be coming towards the near post. This is exactly where TRK shoots it, and it's those fast recoveries that really, I think, give Falcons so many of these chances, give them so many of these opportunities to get extra goals where other teams might not even have a shot on target. TRK is able to create one here with a smooth recovery, all in one motion. Air rolls around to the wall, snipes the bottom corner. And
Was a good play.
I think that also gives us a good reason to call him the Sony MVP player of the match.
Yeah,
of
no
course.
kidding.
It had to be TRK. 24 shots, 6 goals.
It had to be. Honestly, that was just one. Pick your play. I mean, we picked the first one we saw. That was good, but then there were like 5 other ones. TRK, he deserves this MVP. He was the standout player on the pitch.
Chat, remember, MVP of the tourney gets an extra 50 grand.
Others that should have been in the top place as well.
But the thing is just like this
If
shot,
you win MVP of a tourney, you get an extra
surprising
50 Gs.
He had the element of surprise on his shots, which is really
I mean,
tough
if they
to
win
do
the event,
at this
TRK is
level
going to get it.
against players
Let's be real.
like G2. Normally, you might just outpace them, but to surprise them and beat them in that way, that shows that TRK was a cut above the rest.
I mean, he just really was too fast. It's the acceleration. It's not the constant speed. G2 are also such a fast team, and I think they were able to really fight well in the midfield for more of this series than anyone else who's played Falcons this weekend.
Yeah, he popped
but
off, bro.
the burst of speed from TRK, we're catching them by surprise. But that world-class save in Game 3 as well, that's a big moment.
There it is.
No!
The man of the hour right now. Got the keys, happy. There might be another
Don't
one
you
later
touch
against the
G2's
Crush,
key.
but
Put
just
it
in
back.
case it isn't safe
Put
for
it
this
back.
moment, that is G2 being eliminated. That's their key.
And if you are G2, you know that if Team Falcons win this whole thing, your key is going to be in the
yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
I wonder who else they would put in there. Who do you think if G2 is one of them? What would the other two be? Surely the grand final, if they can win this.
No!
I'm sure the grand final key has to go in there.
Stop!
As a piece of memorabilia.
It hurts!
Yeah, that'd be a great question to ask, or to have the interview.
No, it hurts!
That's true.
Oh, there it goes. Oh,
no!
Let go. We said I think I saw pieces flying off.
Did he break it?
I'm rooting for BDS now.
He probably
No,
wanted
I'm not.
to after
I want
their
Falcons to win.
recent
Fuck that.
major defeat against
I want to see
G2.
Falcons win it all. This is their land to win.
The RK about to take the richest RL player from MM.
I will say now the gloves actually really
I mean,
work
bro,
with
shit.
that extra bit on her outfit there.
They win 500 or what? 200 grand as a
Put that
team.
together quite nicely.
Oh, man.
my
So they split that
goodness.
between three of
Get to your
them.
case
Plus an
question too
MVP
today.
would be
Both
50
on
G's
the
extra
pitch
for him.
and off the pitch.
Jesus Christ,
It's
man.
quite the performance from the Falcons, and it's exactly
Jesus
what
fuck.
they need if they're going to continue on into the grand finals
What fucking
to
world do
win
we
this
live in?
whole gosh darn thing. G2 is eliminated now, and to send us to break, we got CJ with the exit interview.
Here we are with
What the
Dan
fuck?
Man
They got
from
Daniel?
G2. Obviously a tough loss in the semi-final just then to Falcons. What were your thoughts, I guess, with that series, the crazy crowd, I guess, against you as well?
They honestly came out really good. They just played really good. They were just catching every ball and just air dribbling, and they're banging it, and they were playing perfect. So yeah.
And playing with Nas as well, a super sub. You guys didn't have your main lineup. What was it like?
He looks like
playing
he's
Nas?
about to laugh.
It was honestly great playing with Nas. He's honestly a great player, and he's gonna have a great future in this game. He always grinds the game, and he has a good mental. So yeah, it was fun to play.
You must be pretty happy with this tournament. Obviously, you don't have your core lineup, but still to get top 4 is a pretty good result.
Yeah, for sure. Getting top 4 is definitely a good result.
And you're looking forward to getting your boy back, beast mode. Obviously, you got Texas coming up in a couple of weeks. You're looking forward to getting back with the core lineup.
Yeah, I'm very excited. We're gonna try and win it for NA.
Gonna get revenge on Falcons over there.
Hopefully.
Awesome, best of
It
luck.
literally
mate.
felt
Cheers.
like a 2K interview. When you're like clicking the options. You know when you're clicking the options of like my career? Hopefully we bring it home for NA. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, bro. He literally looked like he was smiling and about to be laughing the whole time. Fucking Daniel. All right, fellas, we got our grand final coming up. Tarek 201, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. All right, fellas. And we make our way after a long weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and now Sunday. All of these matches have been streamed and we have watched every single one of them. And we find ourselves in the grand final coming up in a couple minutes. Chad, if you want to get involved, a long weekend of content stealing. Bro, we've been grinding the fucking streams recently. I mean, we streamed what? Like 13 hours back-to-back days? Like 11 plus hours? 13 hours last night? We've been grinding, man. Streams have been good. I won't lie to you guys. I am looking forward to taking a nap after the stream.
Bro, it's too early for this shit. What's been happening?
BDS. You guys want to see my predictions? Let me pull up my predictions from 8 days ago. Let's look at my top 8. Guys, we got a couple minutes if you want to predict. So this was my predictions. If you guys look at my predictions 8 days ago, I had BDS SSG. I had BDS winning 4-2. That actually happened. I had Furia losing in top 8. That actually happened. Gen.G did make top 4. I had Falcons making the grand final. That did happen. I had Vitality losing in top 8. That did happen. I had Gentlemates in. Gentlemates shit the bed this tourney. And I had G2 losing to them. So I had 3 of the 4, and I had the grand final 4-2. Hey, Loki with the big 5 bomb. Chat, can we say I know ball? Can we say I know ball? Like dead ass. I got a 4-2 grand final, and I'm sticking with that prediction. Damn, bro, that's when you know shit. That's when you know your shit. You know what I mean? That's when you know your shit. Hey, Loki, thank you again for the big love today, bro. Somehow we have hit 200 plus subs during a stream that started at 5:30 a.m. I appreciate it, fellas. Thank you so much. Bird is the word. Thank you for the big 4-month sub. Flipso, thank you for the big 10 months. Kev, are you going to the RLCS? Right now, I plan on doing a watch party from my my house. Booting up hella early. Going live for the whole tournament. Doing like 12-hour streams each day. Cardo, thank you again for the love today, man. Ropex, thank you again. Loki, thank you. I appreciate all the love. Dude, Chrome, I got you guys. Good showing, though, Chrome. That was good good confidence for them going into Worlds. That was a big dub, that Vitality series. That showed your guys' like true form. All in on Falcons, so I jinxed them. I have Falcons winning the whole tournament. Are you still in the Rumble tourney? No. We made $300 each. We made top 16-ish, I think it was. Top 16 or 13 through 16 or some shit. Are you streaming later? No. I've streamed already 3+ hours today, and the past couple days, last like 4 days, we've done like 11-hour stream, or no, like a 10-hour stream, like a 12-hour, a 13-hour, and now today's like a chiller stream. We got one more series coming up in just a couple moments. I'm gonna enjoy my rest of my day, run some errands, clean my room up a bit. The last couple days I've been getting lazy. And yeah, that's the vibes. I'm sure you just wanna what are you saying? Are you saying beat off? Say fuck y'all, thanks for the sub, and take tomorrow off? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you even saying? Yeah, predictions are at the top of the chat. That camel is racist. Did you just call me racist for having a camel in the background? Fellas, if you are new, please be sure to follow the stream. It would be very appreciated. What do you guys think I should get for a Texas theme for the World's LAN? Obviously, like a cowboy. You get a cowboy hat in the background on the wall. I'm not getting a neck brace. Guns? You get like a toy gun. But then again, you might get... TikTok will probably flag you, so I don't know if I should do that. Ugly Ass song. This is a great song. Backrow, quit spamming. A longhorn? That's a good idea. I like that idea. That's a really good idea. I'm going to write that down.
Thanks for giving me a friendly place for me to cry about Rocket League.
Thank you for hanging out, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub, Falcon. Yeah, I got a couple ideas from you guys. I appreciate it. Get Texas Roadhouse background, yeah.
Come down to this. Ladies and gentlemen, the eSports World Cup on its final last throws.
Fellas, we got a couple moments till our series.
For Rocket League is on its way. I'm Leaf, and I am joined with my friends James and Chiefs for the final last chit-chats before we get into the gameplay, the action. How excited are you guys to watch this match?
I mean, I'll be honest, Leaf. If Team Falcons don't win this, I will be a little disappointed. They've made it to multiple
this is their land to win.
finals. This is their home turf. You know,
you've earned it at the very
least.
least.
Yeah, I mean, the stage is set for something really amazing.
Yeah, no, this is going to be a really good thing. Actually, I just mentioned, you know, the event's coming to an end. We had R1 finishing just a few moments ago as well. Team Redline was the team that walked away with the victory of that. Yeah, and perfect, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's really cool to see all these events finishing. We had Tekken finishing on Friday in the middle of all of this. All that's going on left here is PUBG and Rocket League, but you can see Redline.
What the hell is Rinsport?
Key.
So cool.
What type of game is
That's
that?
so cool. And that's the frame leaf. They get
the frame of the key. You're right. Yeah.
They get to put their 3 biggest rivals in the base of their.
Oh, it's racing. Okay.
Trophy that has their keys. So that's a really cool moment, though.
Sim racing.
I love the trophy system. It's amazing.
Yeah, no, and it's cool because it's not just what's happening here. We have people all around the world watching. There's watch parties, I've been told. I think in Paris. We have Amsterdam and Sao Paulo as well. Yeah, you can see the Beehive. Is that what they call it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
The Vitality place. Yeah.
Of course. Look at this. It's buzzing.
As it should be. I mean, Vitality had a heck of a run through many different games, and of course, Amsterdam and the Netherlands.
What is that setup? That's crazy.
What is that setup?
Yeah, where
I love
is
it,
that?
though.
Yeah, what?
Where is that?
We got to go back.
That's amazing. And Sao Paulo is apparently very early there for them right now. So the fact that people are out and celebrating is really cool. Chiefs, I think it's awesome that everyone's just ready to watch what's about to happen.
Yeah, best part, all of those places are places that play games in Rocket League. So, hey, well done, everybody. Hope you've enjoyed the show.
That's they should hopefully keep enjoying. Look at those logos behind me.
10 out of 10 event. I thought it's been a great event as well.
I gotta say it. Let's just start talking about it because, ladies and gentlemen, the grand finals is here.
Yes, sir.
I think Falcons is a very good team. They're a team of 3 very mechanical and fast players. Last time we played, we lost in Game 5 in overtime. It was very close, but it was a really nice game. So, I mean, I look forward to playing them again.
I got 4-2.
بكل قوتنا فريق بي دي اس ما يساهم فيه مو عشان نتعثر بالجروب ستيج ولا في البدايه تعثر لكن بيرجع عارفين انه بيرجع بقوه وان شاء الله ما نستهين ونفوز عليهم بقوه.
We kind of have to be careful about all of them. They're all very good. Their skill levels are kind of like equally balanced. They're kind of balanced, you know? So we have to pay attention to each one of them because if we don't, we'll just get scored on.
True.
بي دي اس فريق معروف وفريق كبير يقدمون مستويات خرافيه بالبطولات العالميه.
Excuse me.
You always get boosted by fans. Like the more fans there are, the more sound they make. It always kind of boosts you, you know. But I'm not worried by it. I mean, I'll just play my game and do my best to win.
Dev, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it.
طبعا شعور حلو وخرافي انك تلعب بين ارضك وبين جمهورك ويوتر الخصم شوي ويعطيك دافع انك تفوز مبارياتك.
I don't really try to do anything. I just try to keep playing my game to do my best, maybe score some nice goals, and I don't pay much attention to
Robin, I've never ate. Ever.
انا اقول
I ate before and after streams. I don't like eating on stream.
باذن الله الكاس ما يطلع من الرياض.
We're coming to this very prepared. We've been almost every team that we played in this tournament apart from other than G2. We're in this for the win, and if you're going against us, you better watch out.
Why is there a guy calling the Falcons coach a virgin? Why would you even care?
It's a good point on the other side there about the nervousness that an audience can instill in you. Drolly was saying, I don't pay attention to it, but a part of your brain achieves is paying attention to it.
Definitely. There is always a piece of energy that you take in at a crowded event, and it is hard, you know, but to be fair, Europe has had to deal with their fair share of unfriendly crowds throughout the course of their time in Rocket League, so maybe there's something to Drolly being able to shake it off.
And I also think, you know, that was for Team Falcons, it's such a good test for them to play G2 earlier on with the crowd support. You could see that TRK, he was fueled from the crowd. He was getting up, interacting with the crowd while
Is it a taco kind of day or a smash burger type of day?
Well, they needed it because, I mean, again, the last time we saw them face this team,
I don't know. I'll probably go to the store today.
I guess.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that.
But yeah, no, really,
I don't know.
they kind of fell apart. It felt like a little bit mentally when they faced them last time. The crowd was not really in there. Well, I guess they were in their favor too, but it does, you do feel that energy. So hopefully that doesn't hit them again. TRK looks like he's on fire right now, and they should be locked in. Flow state is there, James.
Oh yeah, I think they're the favorite. They have been demolishing people. They have been dominant. And then, but before we came back from the break, Leaf, me and Chiefs were talking over here.
You guys always talk without me involved.
Our producer Jimmy over there ignoring us. But
this is back-to-back grand finals for Falcons
on our tier list coming into this event. I had put them near the top of A tier, and Chief said he actually put them in S tier.
It was a risk, to be fair, to put BDS in the S tier.
Oh,
I'm glad that
BDS,
yeah, I know.
They are one of those teams where they're on the edge because you look at their performances online and you think, this is a solid team. Like it should be an S tier team. It has a world champion.
They lost to BDS.
It has a major champion. It has
what was it, chat? 4-1? I think it was 4-1. Yeah.
They won.
I believe
Europe online before, but on LAN they just didn't look like they've been able
4-2?
to put it together. But this event,
oh, you're right. My bad.
It's saying squeak in fair. I mean, they didn't go to a game 7, but the games were.
Yeah,
they were contact.
Early on in this series, it was definitely not the greatest we've ever seen BDS play. But you're absolutely right. They have settled in. It's got through the playoffs. It's Championship Sunday, and I said yesterday, hey,
what other team other than G2 and Falcons would you see consistently getting top 4 every future event?
I think I believe it. I don't know if everyone else does. So I'm happy that they've arrived at least at the grand finals, give themselves a good shot at it. And they're going to need all that defense if they want to stop a team like Falcons. And the most important part, your head's got to be on a swivel, man. You
I'd probably
get
go
ball watching in a series like this.
My next team.
We saw what happened.
SSG.
Broke one down.
Yes.
OG.
Shoots it in your net if you're caught.
RMC.
You don't even know how. You're just like, but why?
Those are probably my next couple that slide in every top 4
whatever
major.
Falcons is going for right now. It is disgusting, and I do not want to have to think about how to defend it, and that's why BDS has to handle it.
Right. Okay, well, I want to get the audience's thoughts, too. We have a microphone, so we have an unfair advantage, but you guys can get involved at stcplay.gg. Get your votes out there for the STC Play audience. Vote. We can keep talking about this. Let's throw up the bracket as well, though, just to see how these two teams got to this point in their journey. They're in the grand finals now. It's a best of 7. They had a few best of 7s to get through on their way here.
One game. That is all Team Falcons has lost on their trip to the grand final.
What the fuck? You hear that?
Light competition. Furia, one of those other teams that you could say is an S-tier team. G2 without a doubt. Even still with that nasty.
They dropped one
they
game
are an
all
amazing
tourney.
team. But Team Falcons, they're on another level right now.
How
that's
fucked is
the way
that?
it looked, honestly, in London. I will be honest, when they made it to the grand finals, I was thinking they've got it. They finally got it.
I did too.
And so now, this is a big
yeah,
test
if they
because
lose
the third time
this
is supposed to be a
final,
charm, and if they cannot make
do
it
we
happen,
low-key think different about Falcons?
That's the way it feels,
That's a bit
right?
strong to say for sure.
Who would you say in
Like
that journey had the
I think they
hardest
win
journey,
this
I suppose? Not that it
final.
takes
This should
away
be
from their
100% a dub, in my
accomplishments here,
opinion.
I think Falcons, I mean, they've played pretty
This
stiff competition.
last major, they dominated the whole tournament until the final where they got shit on.
They beat Space Station, which is a good
This
team
tournament, they've
for
lost
North America.
one
There's a lot of
game the
questions
whole
about
tourney.
SSG
They
because we
need to
haven't got
win
see
this.
them as much internationally.
They win this.
But Gen G was looking good. But even for Gen G,
They win
were
this shit.
getting as many results as possible, or as you'd expect.
Prediction,
whereas,
top of the chat.
Furia, they've shown what they're capable of. G2, obviously, they've shown what they're capable of. I think without much of an argument, you can say that
they've had
Falcons had a harder run.
Yeah, across the board, I think Falcons
Good
definitely.
luck to
Strength of
BDS,
schedule,
though.
if you're going to knock them
BDS
for this
can
win in
adapt.
this tournament
We'll see.
for whatever silly reason you come up with, I think you're dead wrong. I think they've played just about every really solid team that this tournament could have thrown at them, and they have, to be fair, demolished pretty much every single one without a doubt.
Right.
And your point about one game, it was one goal as well.
Yeah.
So, hey, man, they could have won that too.
So really, the question I guess I want to present to you guys before this match
Plot,
starts
thank
is
you
what
for the
is
8-month
BDS
sub.
doing
Delta, thank you
in
for
this
the 8.
series? I mean, they have a lot of answers they have to figure out really fast.
Oh, certainly. And I think from what we saw in that last series is you cannot assume what TRK is going to do. Don't try to, that's what we saw in multiple plays. G2, they gave him the space with the assumption that they were going to do what they expected, and he burned them for it. So whether you got to bump him out of the air or just start
Why do
playing
they
it hard
always
instead of
show
the
this
ball,
in, like,
you're gonna
5
have to
times
have your eyes
speed
locked
and
on
then
him.
slow
But
down?
even saying that, you leave Rawas out there too.
There's too many options.
Killers, I mean, they've all had MVP.
Literally in, like, times 5 speed.
They're just so Amazing.
Look at this shit.
He's definitely the three-headed Hydra over there on Falcons right now. And if you're BDS, like I said, you cannot afford to get caught ball watching. If you're in the net and your teammate's taking a 50 at the sidewall, you gotta trust yourself. You gotta swivel the camera. You have to check mid.
All right, fellas, let's wrap up the talk and let's get to it.
If you do not know what the options are,
let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up, ladies.
That's exactly what Falcons have done all series and all tournament long. If you don't know where somebody is, you're getting scored on by them.
Okay, what about the Falcons on the other side then? I mean, obviously we've seen them just play right now. They're going to be hitting the field in 1 minute. Keep playing their game?
Yeah,
Are there any adjustments to make?
I think the biggest mistake they could make is to start to focus on the fact that they've been here before and lost. Try to cut that out of your mind. Don't think about that. Just live in the present.
Look at that shot, bro.
Game by game. Say they even played last.
The TRK
so
has
try to just
been
stay
unbelievable.
in the present. Don't be thinking about the past at all.
Yeah.
Focus on the present. Keep.
I mean,
keep
he just scores everything.
Keep playing your game. Like
I'm gonna copy that card design next week.
And all eyes for me are on TRK because he was getting hyped. He was getting into the crowd. If there's a difference.
Prediction. What is it?
Falcons. I said it.
Falcons.
Yeah, Falcons for me.
They got Falcons for you, and I guarantee you everyone at home was saying Falcons as well because there's no way at all, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm going Falcons, fellas.
This at all, if you're the Falcons, right?
How?
30 seconds.
Honestly, I feel silly too because in the space station.
What?
I'm like, oh, space station. They got unlucky last time.
96 to 4.
BDS, fortunately for
what
them,
is
they
it
don't have
here?
to play a team like that again. And here BDS is.
96 to 4%. That's it. BDS, you tried. You had a good run.
7 million to 1.4.
Well, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. One more best of 7. One more key to crush. It's Falcons versus BDS.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. الحوم جاهزين؟
جاهزين ما دام جمهورنا معنا.
He's saying he's ready as long as the audience is ready. Ferocity, what about you?
Cassio, you mentioned at the start of the previous series that it's really important that you guys remain positive. The vibe is good in the team. How on earth are you going to do that with this crowd back in the Falcons?
There's a big crowd against us, obviously. We will try our best and just do whatever it takes so we can win and yeah.
Give it your best go. That's all I can say. It is finally grand finals time, baby. Let's do this.
Bro, they've kicked ass with this event. It just looks badass. Oh my god. Oh my god! Awoken, thank you for the big 10, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks, Pops. Appreciate it, man. The key. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyone else have chills right now? That costed 800 grand to make. Oh my god. Holy fuck! This shit's nuts! What the fuck? I mean, we're getting a whole fucking show. Encore, encore. 3-minute intro. I mean, we're still going. What's going on? We're still dancing. All right, the intro's too long. Cut the intro. Cut the intro. All right, now it's too much. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's been 5 minutes. All right, we're good. They're flexing at this point.
Good day, Arena. Are we ready for some Rocket League? Yeah, me too. There is two.
Thank you again, Awoken. I appreciate the Big 10, bro. Thanks for the love today, man.
Final winners, Fancy.
Hope we're having a good weekend.
Of emotions. What a journey.
Absolutely. We've got 16 teams. The best of the best in the world have stepped off a plane to Rio to Championship Sunday, and only 2 remains. And they only have one thing on their minds, is to have the lifetime achievement of being the first ever Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League winners and immortalizing it in gold at the totem. So let's not waste any more time. Get to the arena with me. Please welcome to the stage the top-rated team in the world, the pride of Saudi Arabia, Team Falcons.
And here they come, the favorites, by far.
TRK, Ross, and Killers, the heroes of Saudi, rock on stage for one last time.
Get up,
They
get
have
loud,
been
and get naked, chat.
yet so far to an international trophy. Can they finally do it? Can they finally add the biggest one to their list of accolades here in their hometown?
I do not envy.
Yeah, this Esports World Cup will be a tournament for probably the next, 10 years. Like, as long as esports is a thing, they'll probably do this every time. They're getting booed.
Convincing victory against Gen G earlier on today. These boys have been plagued with 5th to 8th placements. Prior to this tournament, Fancy, it is finally time for Monkey Moon, Drali, and Exotic to clip some wings.
We're just getting fucking booed. There's Drali.
One final time. Take to your seats and place your keys.
This is the Squid Games.
Fancy. Not only is it $200,000
You will be
on the
eliminated
line,
without
but
your
there's
keys.
also 1,000 club championships.
It reminds
points.
me
Do you
of
know
a
what that
game
means
show,
for
literally.
BDS? That
Fucking
means
sick.
if they win this game, they walk away with $4 million.
How's that
I
cringe?
don't want to be them right now.
That's a lot of money on the line. And ladies and gentlemen, it is the very final match of the Esports World Cup in 2024. But let's not waste any more time and make some noise and let the Rocket League games begin.
I think Falcons are already guaranteed it. They won the whole event with all the orgs, so they get I think there's a 7 mil prize pool or something. They get 7 or a couple mil. That's what's cool about the esports thing is they fund the orgs.
Falcons only.
So there's a prize pool, and then on top of it, they fund the orgs, the best org of the year of the tournament, in all the games.
They don't think BDS can take
your
it.
average placement, you get the most.
I think there's only 4 people who think that BDS.
So that
can
pretty
take
much
this.
funds the org
And
for the
it's
next
BDS
fucking 8 years.
I mean, I love what we heard from Fancy. He said, the pride of Saudi Arabia. And you listen to that crowd, Jorby. There's a lot of pride in this building for this Falcon squad.
Absolutely. I mean, did you watch TRK in the last match? What's there not to get excited about?
You're not trolling now.
excited to get this going with you, Corelli.
That's
It's
why they
been
have
a
orgs that are
long
partnered with
tournament, and BDS definitely got a hill to climb here. The energy in that arena is
Well, some orgs get into RL
for Falcons and
next
fighting
season
against
just
that
for this
energy. You know,
event.
Drawley can say what he wants. He can say he doesn't pay attention to the
Well,
crowd.
I think a lot of it depends on their deal.
One way or the
Or
other.
actually, it
And you're
was
gonna
top
have to
3
fight
invited.
against it.
I don't
You're not just
know.
fighting 3 players. You're fighting
I
4.
don't know.
Sometimes I feel bad for the EU teams. They go to NA, get booed by NA fans. They go to Saudi Arabia, they get booed by everyone in Saudi Arabia. And then they go to Europe, and they get booed by K-Corp fans. So you just can't win if you're a European team.
You think Monkey Moon? I think he loves it. Because how many times has he just upset everybody by winning another event?
He ruins everyone's day, and if you are Team Falcons, you
Dude,
have to
how
be
does
careful.
Monkey Moon go
They
to
were
every
talking about
fucking
it
final?
in the pregame.
Like, can we talk about that,
BDS
bro?
should not be underestimated just because they had
I'm
a
so
shaky
sick of
start.
this
And
fucking
honestly,
guy,
that was
bro.
a few days
This
ago
guy's
at
been
point.
around
For
too
BDS
long winning.
today has looked
Way
quite
too
good.
long.
Yeah, I mean,
This guy's got the most
Monkey Moon
earnings in
jumping on
Rocket League.
defense,
How much
exotic
he fucking
jumping
made,
on
bro?
offense, taking the ball away from Gen G earlier. If that's the style of play we're going to see from BDS, it is going to be a battle. I don't think that
This
you
guy's
should be
made over
sleeping on
700
BDS
grand
at
in this
all.
fucking
if
game.
you're in the arena, if you're at home,
This
the
fucking guy,
Falcons,
bro.
They definitely aren't going to underestimate them, but they estimate themselves. Their
730
confidence
grand.
is palpable when you watch them
I
play.
made in my
They're the
career
fastest team in the world, and they're trying to
$33,000
make the
from
claim to
Rocket
be the
League
best team in the world.
earnings from tournaments.
And right now, I mean, they're looking like it.
So him and I did have high careers, right?
Team Falcons,
His got a little
you
bit more of a
mentioned it.
bump.
It's the speed, the
Prize
pace of
pool's
play,
bigger,
the
but-
acrobatics that Johnny's breaking down with TRK. It's
Dude, that's
everything.
so much
and
money.
BDS Drawley was saying that Falcons, they're such a balanced team. You can't just take away TRK because Rawas and Killers, they make up for it. You can't just take away Rawas because Killers and TRK make up for it. They're so strong individually. That's what's so special.
Not only that,
about
bro,
Team
you gotta think
Falcons.
his
But, they do
contracts.
got this kid on the other side on BDS Drawley. We were casting that game into the
He's
first
got his
half
contracts.
He was taking the lobby into his own hands.
He's
He
probably
could take
getting
over
paid
a
at
lobby
least
here
like
against
$9 grand a
Falcons
month
as
if I had
well.
to
He is a
guess.
special player for BDS.
Probably more than
and
that.
you
He's
can't
probably on
count
good
out
incentives because he's been on the
Monkey
org
Moon,
for a while. He's
Exotic,
probably making
here.
easily
Cassio
10 grand
getting the
plus a
boys
month
ready.
just in
Monkey
his
Moon got
contract.
those grippers going, making sure the hands are nice and loose on the controller. We're about to get started with game number 1 here in the grand finals. Players are taking their sides on the pitch. Monkey Moon eyes up his teammates. Everyone got their eyes on the monitors now. We're done messing
Hey,
around.
what up,
We're
Coconut?
done talking about
All
nonsense.
right, everybody,
Let's get the
tap
gameplay
in. We
going.
got the grand finals
one
of the
in a best-of-7
$550,000
World Cup
Esport
Grand
World
Final
Cup.
between Team Falcons and Team
Let's
BDS.
close predictions. Actually, they're already
What
closed.
are Falcons going to give you? They're going to give you that speed, but
Let me double check.
also just consistent and hard to beat challenges.
Predictions are
50s. They
closed.
have their
Falcons
nose
are favored
square on the
81 to
ball almost at all
19%.
times, and they do it at supersonic
BDS
speed.
just took down
But
Gen
BDS,
G in
they're
Game
gonna have to
6,
find a way to
4-2.
jump ahead of them here. Is it slowing it down? That's the
Falcons
answer against
just
Falcons. Is it
took
meeting them
down
at their
G2,
pace?
who were playing
We'll
with
find
Mass
out how
Daniel and
BDS trying to
Atomic.
break through them.
4-1.
Falcons have one way they love to play the
They've
game.
dropped one
As
game
Drawley
all
does get this
tournament.
first initial touch out, but both teams still sussing each other out, trying to
8
get
days
control.
ago, I
And we
predicted
saw
in my
with BDS
bracket,
when
I
they
had
went up against
Falcons
Gen
winning
G,
in the
they were
grand final
methodical.
4-2
They
over
slowly
BDS.
whittled away
I'm
at the
sticking
Gen G
with that.
defense, corralling them into their own side. BDS are going to try and do this
I'm
here.
still taking Falcons,
against
and I'll have
Falcons. It's a
4-2.
much bigger task for them as they're on the attack right now.
Not a bad idea to lean the car out on the challenge there, give an outlet.
I
there
actually
for
cannot
BDS.
believe how
They're trying
Monkey
to find
Moon
ways to
has
force
been
the
making
50s
grand
to their
finals for the
teammates.
last 4 years.
Gonna be difficult.
Like, his
though.
longevity is
Gotta
actually
break through
like...
that layers of the Falcon defense.
Does he have the best
Exotic, no
longevity
boost, nothing
career,
much he
chat?
could do here. Still
As
BDS
far as
set
like at a
well.
high
Drawley
level?
could pop killers.
His
Can't
career
get a
is
good grab
honestly
on him,
probably
but
the most
recovers nicely
impressive.
down and follows it up.
And this is a good start from BDS.
Because he joined Rocket League in
Massive save from Killers. Oh, above the crossbar. Monkey Moon went
2020 is when Rocket League got super hard.
You were given the
Like,
chance
the
and it came
gameplay
up on
jumped
the
in
whip.
skill.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah,
if
that
Falcons
save
are going
was
to give him
nuts.
any more looks like that.
No way, not like that. At least two
Yeah, I
of
would
those
probably
trophies
say,
should've gone in.
because he's been
Falcons just
dominating
gotta
from
take a
2020
deep
to
breath right there.
2024.
Things could have got squirrely quick. Killers up top. TRK forces it across, back to Rawas. Rawas shot on target.
Yeah, of course, there's like
And
Justin,
Falcons racing
Garrett,
back.
J-Naps,
Monkey Moon
and
was
others,
ready to
right?
get the
K-Dop.
counter downfield.
But
Got
I
the
think
50
joining
yards
at this
controlling it.
time
BDS
4
looking
years
to
ago
get
is
a
more
hold of him in
impressive.
field.
That might be a
Gotta
hot
be
take,
careful
and it
getting
is
the
what it
space
is.
over to TRK. Didn't have a lot of boost to take it, so he has to dish it over to Killers. But for BDS, especially in that midfield, you can't allow Falcons to set up. As TRK looking to dunk through the defense of of BDS, who have
So
now
far, pretty
feeling
good
a little
game.
bit of that Team Falcons pressure.
Yeah, things died down after a bit of a rally on both sides.
He's gonna fake it,
Monkey
maybe?
doing a heavy touch across. Not much he can do with that ball. Drawley sitting back as well. I'll have to wait for the touch. But Wasp didn't get much on it, so not much is able to develop for either team. Good 50s defensively.
Weird little
when it comes
pop-out
to
touch.
stopping those pushes downfield, and that's really the only way I think you're going to
So
stop.
far,
is if you can
Team
just
BDS
neutralize
doing
the
pretty
ball
solid.
and slow this game down. And right now, that's kind of what's happening with BDS. Falcons are able to get some possession. They'll get some boost. We'll see if they can speed the game up.
Yeah, but crucially, Falcons all of their air dribbles are met perfectly by Team BDS. So proactive.
How long did
defensively.
Justin
Monkey Moon trying
dominate
to get
for? Won it
involved.
like 2 years?
But that's going to be the key to success for BDS.
Well, like
is attacking the play
2018 to like
fast on Team
2021,
Falcons,
he
because
was
if you
like
give them just a second to
super
set
ahead
up
of
to get their
everybody.
flip
Like he
reset,
was
bad
very
things will
ahead.
happen for you. BDS on the point of attack
Right.
so quick.
So he had like
to
a 3-year span of being like the guy.
Nice job from
like
Monkey
one of the
Moon.
top guys in the world.
Cutting off the lane
for
quickly.
all those 3 years.
Drawley with a wall dash. Try to pop it down, but just too much speed actually to get back to the 50-50.
Monkey Moon
still.
literally made what?
I don't like how BDS are handling Falcons on
I
the
mean, Monkey
counter.
Moon's made
Falcons
like multiple
aren't able to
grand
actually get
finals.
that
He's
ball
won
and pop
worlds.
Back to them. Exotic. It caught right
He's
down
won
on him.
majors.
Falcons have to respect
He's
his
in this
ability on
grand
the
final
ball.
now.
Drawley also pushing
Nuts.
it down. Monkey Moon, no look for him, and Roas doesn't get a touch either. So some dead balls here early, Corelli. Falcons, no play, both Killers and TRK back as the shot denied easily. A little high on the bar. And a demo Drawley taken out of the pitch for now. Falcons trying to break through this BDS back line.
BDS
Yeah,
are
it's
doing
cool
something
having
similar
Jorby
that
and
they did to Gen G
Corelli.
against
Grand
Team Falcons
finals.
now Exotic can attack through. Two players
Great
going.
play.
BDS break through for the first time, and they're up.
And they
1-0.
strike
This
first.
is exactly what BDS were doing against Gen G.
Exotic goes up, gets great touches, fakes
And
it, goes for the
every
bump.
single time. It's
Wow.
the marquee BDS
That's a
strat,
good play
and
out of
they
Exotic.
continue to make it work for them.
I mean, he
47
went up at
seconds
like
left,
3
and
good
Falcons
touches.
Are getting shut down here in game one.
And then
Yeah,
follows
kind
it
of a
up with the
far cry
bump.
From what we've seen from
Gives
Team
his teammate a
Falcons
free
in
shot.
previous games. Like the Des was talking about, they've only
Nah,
dropped a
Falcons can't
singular
choke.
game
Dude, they need to win this
against
final.
G2.
This is their final.
Everyone else has been so easy for Team Falcons to chop up, but BDS is a different beast.
We've seen them. We've seen Monkey Moon in particular on this team, Corelli. So many times stop the hot hand on the other side of the bracket. Everybody's thinking surely there's no way BDS take this team down, but game one is showing you that they
I mean,
are
dude,
definitely gonna still
if you want the
make
truth,
Falcons
BDS
work for
actually
it.
looked
Falcons
better this
gotta
game.
get downfield here with the final
This
10
is a great
seconds.
start for them.
Maybe an opportunity here. Killers looking for TRK. TRK pushing it downfield. One miss from BDS. Falcons looking to push. TRK lets that one bounce out. Rawas, low boost. BDS have to kill this one to secure game one, and they will.
Monkey Moon is locked in,
Wow,
Corelli,
wow,
and that
wow.
is a scary place to be
And they
if
are
you're a
3
Falcons
games
fan.
away from winning
A
this.
clinical
They win it. They go up
defensive
1-0.
game one win for BDS.
You got to give it to them.
And Falcons not able to play their game, not able to play.
Nerves
their
are
speed.
kicking
They
in.
weren't able to actually force.
I mean,
BDS
bro, the
players
last
off the ball so
major
could
they
keep
played at the
attacking.
LAN, they
Because
dominated the
have
whole
to
tournament
respect the
until
fact
the
that Monkey
final.
Moon is up in the air for the ball. They have to respect their control.
I don't even
BDS
think they're
held on to it
necessarily,
well and took advantage
I don't really
of the
I mean,
one
that
mistake
game is
there,
too
and
quick to
we thought
judge.
that maybe could have been a story for
They could
Falcons,
easily win the
but
next
BDS
4
held
games,
on,
right?
and they got it done. A great leave and power.
great
shot
job out of
there for
BDS.
Monkey Moon.
And most notably, shut out here on Team Falcons. Couldn't break through, and for BDS, we're so close to doubling up their score as well. Uncanny start for Team Falcons, something that they haven't had to deal with in this tournament quite
this
yet. Not
the
only just
last
losing
game of the
first
whole
game,
tournament? Yeah.
But also not finding the
World
back of the net.
starts
It goes
on,
to show,
in 16
Jorby,
days.
how much Gen G had to go
September,
through to
I
even
think,
get a
10th
couple
through the,
games off
what,
of
like
BDS,
15th or something?
and how strong BDS is in their defensive side.
Near the end of the game, Falcons, they did start car chasing a little bit to try to
Yeah,
break
we're gonna watch
BDS
part of that
off
whole
the
bit.
line, and it may take a little bit more physicality, but hey, game 2, 5 minutes, and see what you can do off the kickoff. Maybe a kickoff strat comes out. Give yourself some sort of inherent advantage here. Well, BDS will actually win the kickoff. They get a perfect lead back to Exotic.
All right, here we go.
And denied.
Deb, are you going to watch
Falcons forced play
party?
defense early.
No,
But
Scribbles.
look at this, Jorby. It's a long
I'm not. I
series
probably won't
for
even.
Team
I might tap
Falcons.
into it and
They're
like
just
watch.
getting
Like if
started.
you guys are streaming it, I'll look around.
And for BDS,
but I'm not
I mean,
going to boot up.
I have to compliment them
I've
again.
streamed like
And
13
ever
hours
since
each day
the,
the last
you know,
couple days.
hiccups in the beginning of this tournament, in this playoff bracket,
You guys
they've
probably
looked quite
will
good,
win.
And I think most importantly, consistent.
You guys
against
in that
Space
Don
Station.
team are
Consistent
pretty good.
against
Your neck
Gen
is
G.
brightly
And in game
shining.
one against Team Falcons,
We admire and
it's the
adore
same
your
exact
neck.
thing.
still.
Glory to the
We
neck
can talk
above
about
the
the
men.
quality of play of BDS all we
Hey,
want, but the reality
Fact,
is
thank
they
you so
win
much
the
for the
games
love.
that
I
they're
appreciate the
supposed to
resub.
win. We can talk about their struggles against Power, but they still beat Power. We can talk about their
Oh,
struggles
good try out of
overall,
Exotic.
whatever, against Space Station early. They still beat Space Space Station. And here they are, and then they put on the classic BDS performance against Gen G. And that's what probably made a lot of BDS fans out there feel more comfortable about their chances in this grand final. And the first
They're
minute,
kind of giving the ball away right
still
now.
Can't get the pace going the way they want. This is not their rhythm. This is not what they want to be doing. The ball
Yeah,
keeps flying
Falcons
back
are
into BDS.
right now
Falcons
not
have to
playing their
wait.
game.
No boost here for Drawley, but right back into Exotic. Monkey Moon on the side, and
That's
a
not in.
little dangerous, and it's cut across. This might be a chance for Falcons to take over.
It just feels like BDS has knocked Falcons off their horse. I mean, they were going 100 miles an hour in every single one of those games. Now you're seeing Team Falcons actually have to slow the game down.
Falcons are getting
straight
outpaced.
back into the hands of BDS because they're so awkward. They're low boost.
Good block.
They're not winning the challenges. Again, a lot of credit goes over to BDS and how they break down teams.
Monkey Moon got low 50'd against Rawas, but the layers were clean enough. This time a quick read, TRK. Had to expend the boost, can't push it any farther forward. Drawley held on to his flip. And
Big
wait,
miss,
they got
that's a
cross.
goal.
They missed
Got
the
it.
ball, and a huge miss there.
Yeah,
going
big
up for the
miss.
read, and
Someone on
Killers will take
BDS.
the goal.
And what
Misread
happened to
that way
BDS?
too much.
Monkey Moon kind of trickled out to the right.
Ah,
I think he
Exotic,
thought Exotic
yeah.
was going to win that. It could
All
have
right,
been
they break the
communication,
ice.
And then Monkey Moon gets demoed in the end, but he had no shot of making the save. And Falcons finally get on the board.
Exotic
Dude, that
seems
fan is
scared
going
that ball's
nuts.
going to get pushed towards the center of the net, but
He's
could
having
see
a good
him the whole-
time.
Killers could see him the whole way as soon as he jumped, so he knew just keep going right. Now Drawley trying to get BDS right back in it, but here come Falcons now. You get the goal. You get to establish some confidence. The crowd gets in it a little bit, and maybe the speed starts picking up.
I'm surprised he
There's a
didn't drop
demo
that
as well.
pass down.
Drawley gets taken out of the play for a moment. Monkey Moon and Exotic forced to clear this ball out. That's a good initial touch. Monkey Moon has to keep it up, though. Unfortunately for Exotic, it ends up being a dead play.
What?
Falcons put him in the ground.
Did he get bumped into that? Is
What
that
just
how he got
happened?
all that power? Monkey Moon kind of serves it up to TRK. And Drawley goes for it. And I think Rawas has
my
an orange
gosh.
trail, Jorby. And BDS.
He got fucking pool
disaster
shotted
on
into
the
it.
second
I
goal.
don't even think
Team
I've ever
Falcons
seen that.
double up their lead.
Where
Such a
two cards
strong
jump in
start
the air and he
game number
slams
one.
him back like that.
Everything starts
I don't
going
think I've
wrong
seen that.
all of a sudden, and you can't
That was
just let
fucking
Falcons
weird.
into
That
the
high
door.
up.
Triple commit. One for Rawas.
Reset.
And Monkey Moon just gets there in time, but Killers just avoids him and keeps it in front of the box. BDS just trying to stabilize here in the corner, but here come Falcons. Now they start flying at every challenge, and they're getting more and more comfortable.
That sadly
And this is
happened to
scary
me.
because we were just complimenting how great BDS has been able to break down Falcons, but now Falcons finding their form, finding their pace again.
Are you going to be posting this
BDS
on
has to
YouTube?
come up
Yeah.
with a different answer now.
Just shows you how
I'll probably
volatile
post this within the next
Rocket
2
League
days.
Can be, even in just one grand final. It can look so different game to game. Falcons look a lot better right now. And
Okay.
they are showing it on the scoreboard. They're
And
showing
Falcons
it on the pitch.
looking like they're gonna run away with this game.
And the crowd is fully into it now.
Yeah, great challenge from Killers, and that's an awkward ball. Nobody from BDS in the net.
This is a good
And
bounce
you know
back.
Falcons
Remember,
are gonna
guys, they
crash
each
it.
have one
The crowd
timeout,
loves
by
it,
the way.
And Falcons running away with
I mean, we're not
game
going to see a
two.
timeout come
BDS
after
now,
this
the
game.
ball
It's
keeps
1-1.
slipping
but-
away from them this time. The ball security isn't there. Falcons don't have to respect it. They see a loose ball, even if it's 2 inches off of your car. They're going for it. And BDS, they were able to keep it within centimeters, and that's the only time Falcons won't go. But now Falcons, they're flying forward. They want a fourth. The high-powered offense won't get shut out too
Good touch.
often. And looking
Damn.
for there it is. All over.
Yeah,
it.
they're
Got
running
the
with
bump
it.
off the ceiling.
They're
Killers is on a roll.
absolutely
What a
running with
comeback
it.
game for Team Falcons.
This
So
is what
strong
you
from
want
the
to
corner
see.
as well.
Rawas goes
finding
up,
Killers.
hops
That's a
it out,
combination
sets
that
up
no
his
team
teammate
wants to
beautifully.
see.
And they are back on
4-0.
their horse.
And there's still a minute and a half left on the clock.
BDS just got to take this minute 30 just to settle down. Take
Yeah,
a deep
I mean,
breath.
this
It's
game's
4-0.
done for
You're
BDS.
likely not coming back in
Now,
this
chat,
game,
we have a
but
best
you
of 5 in the
have
grand
to keep
final.
Your mentality stable. You can't let this game rattle you. You can't let the crowd rattle you. It's still early on in the series.
The dudes who are
The
upset
BDS,
about ads,
up
I
until
know.
this game, really all three
I did them
solid
now
series
because this game's
of
already
Rocket
done. There's a
League, and
minute
they can't just
left.
let that melt
That
away
way they
right
don't
now.
pop up next
Let
game.
Falcons get them all out, like you said, a smart play, but pretty much at this point, it feels like a garbage time goal.
Look at Rawas. He's scaring everyone.
Oh.
And TRK.
Dude,
just
these
comes
fans
in,
are
drops
going
the hammer
nuts.
on him.
Look at
Everyone
him.
was looking at
Look at that
Rawas.
guy. That guy's at a
Also, just
fucking
getting bullied
concert.
out of the net.
That
And
guy's
chased
not even
around.
watching the
Team BDS in
matches.
disarray
That
defensively.
guy's on something.
5-0.
That guy's at a
5-0
fucking
after getting
concert.
Shut out in game number 1. What a way for this high-powered offense to respond. TRK, a little bit of a roll.
He's fucking going.
Yeah, maybe some
That's fucking
errors
crazy.
early for BDS. Just puts them off their step. But maybe get a goal or two
Hey.
here. That's a good start. That was a great straight 50 right out to Drawley. Good shot and bump in the net.
It's a start for BDS, but it is a massive hill to climb. And a great pass
hey,
out
what
to
up,
Jolly.
Will?
Finds his spot as well. And that's the secret weapon for BDS.
Did someone
Jordan.
fill me in
We
on the
saw him come
semis?
alive and ignite BDS again in the middle of the Gen G
BDS
series.
beat Gen G
BDS
4-2.
are looking like they're going to need that here in this series.
You know, maybe there was a little bit
And
of a
then
recipe in
now
that goal.
Falcons
where
just beat G2
maybe you just try
4-1.
to use Falcons 50s against them. You know, use that if you know they're going to slap their face into the ball and try to get them to hit it back into you. Maybe you try to stutter step yourself before you get to the 50. Show a little bit of delay. Try to feint. It's so hard against a team that plays as fast as Falcons because
I am very curious to see what happens next game.
Of seconds
like, are we going to get Falcons that's playing the same way? Because if they play the same way next game and the rest of the series, this shit's over.
This is just the time for BDS to get through their sequences. These goals don't matter.
This
point.
wasn't
The
even a
was
game.
Decided 2 goals ago. These 16 seconds, BDS just got to.
If they play like this next game, they're going to run away with this
figure
series.
Out game 3.
And but you know, the longer that Falcons can drag this game out, the better. Make it painful for BDS. Frustrate them. Put them in the dirt. You're seeing that now. At least that's what I would be advising Team Falcons. Keep scoring. Keep the pressure on. Stay in that flow state. They found it in this game. Sure, it was a little wonky from BDS defensively, but Falcons, the ensuing goals,
all right,
incredibly mechanical from them, and that's what we expect from them. Team Falcons able to even up the series.
Now you say they put BDS in the dirt, and no shovels to be found just yet. BDS got quite a way to dig.
Yeah,
we're tied up now. The Esports World Cup Grand Final.
Just get them out for like an hour.
And
the rest
it
of the
was
stream.
a typical Falcons performance. They score 5 goals, almost sleeping, it feels like.
Just blowing out the competition.
And the first 2 goals, though, it was weird BDS rotations. The weird bump.
Yeah, guys, that guy got timed out for the rest of the stream.
And then you can see Monkey Moon, the frustration on his face. Things started going wrong, and then things just got worse. So game 3, that's why you say like the mental game's so strong for a team that has the entire crowd behind them. They're not going to have the same mental issues that BDS have to deal with here.
Right.
And so being able to talk to each other. Cassio, this is where his role comes into play. Keeping your boys locked in.
All right, they're not
because
talking
Falcons
about
are
you.
not going to stop. This is not going to be easy. It never was. Not the BDS.
Flying, it's live. No, it's not. It's
But
on
this is where
delay.
your coach
So there's
has to
people
help
going
you
out of their way
keep
looking at
on
game
the
scores.
prize. Keep your eyes on the line.
On a third-party website.
And I feel like for BDS, I mean, look, they're fist bumping here, they're talking.
They're
and
on a
that's
couple
game
minute
where, look,
delay.
things got away from them.
The
Obviously, they
mainstream.
had a couple of fluke goals. The bump play is not something that I think Falcons would even draw up. So for BDS, you look at game 2.
So like
and you
the
say,
players
okay,
will tweet
tough
out
game
like
2.
3 minutes before the
Reset
series
into
is
game
done
3.
who won.
This is going to be a
like,
long
or they'll
series,
tweet out
Jordan,
like, oh,
clearly,
GG's,
as we're already
right?
trading blows, 1-1.
1-1, but
So right now, this game realistically
I
is
don't feel
probably
like
at
he's
like 1
truly
minute in
come
real
unlocked
time.
in the series yet. But as soon as he starts firing,
Shades, I don't go out anymore.
BDS can put themselves
I've gone out like twice in the last
one
like
heck
year.
of a spot. TRK
if that.
trying to get Falcons set up here on the midfield line. BDS able to get back to these 50s, but the midfield boost.
Scribbles, what the fuck are you saying we know
Well
for?
contested, Falcons at least splitting it here against BDS. Falcons got their back, wall secured as well. Great catch and release there from TRK, but still, BDS able
All right,
to get
this
back
is a
to the
big
ball.
game.
They're forcing Falcons to meet them at the punch. Falcons aren't controlling the game entirely, forced to dump it away.
This
on the
is a
touch.
big game.
That's a great touch there from Exotic. He had a lot of Falcons players in front of him.
Oh, I like
He
it.
knew Drawley was on the far side, so you play it to space and allow your teammate to
TRK!
chase it back. And now TRK threatening. As he'll just
Wow!
dunk it through.
He gets
rather,
that to go?
and Team Falcons take the lead.
I don't know,
Of course,
man. I
TRK
feel like
will
that shouldn't be
find
a goal.
way to bust open the wall of BDS. Monkey
Nah,
Moon's flying
BD
across.
Monkey
He's got
Moon's
too
gonna
much
want that
lateral
50 back.
momentum. TRK's got all of his momentum straight towards the net. Monkey Moon has to feather in 2 different directions. He's got no power onto the ball. It's so hard to make that 50 work and have it not go in your net when TRK is square-nosed on the
Is
ball.
this the
like
final?
that.
Yeah.
He just can't be, you can't have TRK get a full field air dribble like that down the field and try to get underneath him and take it away.
Talked about how scary Team Falcons are individually on every point.
Whoa!
What?
They got an own goal. Monkey Moon, I think, is shot.
Wait,
wide.
what? Could he
Drawley
not get
drops
back?
it down for him, and Rawas can't get back to it, so Monkey Moon just takes the
Ah,
instant shot.
Killers
That
couldn't
one
get
was
back
going off
either.
The post, Jorby. Killers put it in.
A
He had to
little bit of
pre-flip
panic
trying
there
to
from
get back to
Killers.
it.
Did not have his line on the box, wasn't sure, but also Killers maybe
Looks like a
thinks he can
positioning
get
error out
around
of
that ball,
Falcons.
Play it out
That's
to
a
the
big
corner,
goal.
and try to speed his
This
way
is a
around
very
for
big
quick
game.
counterattack. Well, it ends up biting. It turns out, Corelli, you can go too fast.
Only Team Falcons
Twins are
could show
nervous.
us
They're
that.
whiffing left and right.
Well, Monkey Moon.
Let me see.
This time he does squirrel that ball away, but Killers has the backboard. Killers
Good block.
denied for now, but here's another follow-up. Too slow. The 2 fall down for BDS, trying to get their structure reset.
Is
Boomer
TRK
down
the
field.
MVP of the tourney?
Exotic
Yeah.
with the catch, but he's only got 27. Drawley falling with him. Not the touch that they wanted. They'll have to try to contain Falcons here.
BDS, again, trying to set up that grip in the midfield. But Falcons have done great to have a player sitting in that midfield. Even right here, Rawas just coming across and playing this one downfield. It allows Team Falcons to move up their line, to attack the corners, to attack the net.
50.
And hold possession, drain BDS
That was
with the
smart.
boost, and
He
then
held
finally
his
break them
dodge
down.
and waited till he got into him with his car.
Again, ball security, excellent there from Exotic. Falcons, 2 players tried to force that off of him. And Falcons are now committing.
What happened
2
to Gen
players
G? They
to
lost
move
4
one
to
ball.
2
Monkey
to
Moon just did the same
BDS.
thing. Flings that ball up
today.
on the musty. Exotic gets to play the ball now. Where is Drawley? Surely, Drawley's the whole way back, actually. Nobody was ready for that next 50. BDS played back on that. Looking on the cams, I thought that was a push that BDS were going to be pushing forward on.
Damn,
Monkey
this is
Moon
a pretty
had 2
even
commit
game,
from
man.
Falcons. It bounces in front of the box. Nobody was ready for that play.
This grand
Drawley had
finals
no
closer
boost,
than I
zero
thought it was
boost
going to be,
walking up to that one.
gameplay-wise.
So
I thought
BDS
Falcons would be in a lot more control.
will stay with 1, but maybe they could play through this midfield. Demos come out. There's actually a trade. TRK and Monkey Moon. Now Rawas wants it himself.
Wow. That's a great touch. Saved his flip, got perfect power on it. Unfortunately, they couldn't kill the ball. That was the
Good try.
one flaw.
He's
in
gonna
the
fake
plan.
it for his
Killer's
teammate.
fake. Ross!
Oh!
Saved! The
Wow,
perfect
Exotic
strategy.
read that?
Fake aerial into
That was
shot
not
was
easy to
denied
read.
on the goal line.
And somehow Exotic got
From
a
his
piece of it. Now
POV, that
BDS
was
on the
not
attack. Here
easy
comes
to
Exotic
read.
again back the other way. The Team Falcons feeling the pressure. Drawley
Oh
looking
my
for
goodness.
options.
I actually can't believe he
As
saved that.
BDS trying to ramp up their offense.
That was such a good fake out of them.
Killers, not a ton in the tank.
And it was a
Can't
good
stick on the
shot. It
ball
was
on the
left
reset.
side.
Exotic. Gonna move quickly. Drawley underneath as well. Monkey Moon waiting for it. He's just gonna go off the corner. Drawley doesn't have the boost for it. He'll just have to turn and play around. He gets over 1 Falcon. TRK forces him out to the side. Great kill and challenge there by TRK, but they gotta do a little more work because here comes Monkey Moon. 2 commit from Falcons, splitting the gap against BDS. Weak shot, not a great touch from Killers. Exotic up. TRK has to play
Bro,
the
winning
follow-up
MVP
touch.
in this tourney
Monkey Moon
would
keeps it
actually
going.
be
One
so
got bumped
huge.
off the wall.
Like, if you're a
Turning back
player,
around on it. No boost spawns
imagine
on the
an
corner,
extra
and that'll force
50
BDS
bans
back.
for
Great
winning
defense by
MVP.
Team
Like, imagine
Falcons.
you
They
and
were
your
low
teammates
boost,
are
a
all
lot of
playing
those
good and can go
plays,
to any of you
BDS
guys, and one
were
of you just gets an
threatening,
extra 50
but they got
grand.
in front of the ball. They got themselves out, at least for now. Drawley trying to find the corner. Not this time, but a great pass out, and I don't think Exotic was expecting it. It was perfect from Drawley. With 40 seconds left, we stay knotted.
Not sure if it was Exotic thinking Monkey Moon was going to be there, but usually BDS have somebody in that center lane.
Would you
Has
buy
that
your
first touch.
teammates
Surely someone
gifts?
should have been ready for it. Monkey Moon just gets back. Exotic turns forward. No
I
problem,
would
but
give
Killers
them
was forced to
more
jump
the
up.
love of
That
word.
weakened his touch.
I don't think they would want the
BDS,
money.
20
I would just say you're a
They're
great
holding fine
teammate.
right now,
Love
Corelli,
you.
but Falcons
Let's keep at it.
starting to lock the ball here in the BDS corner.
I'd rather
They get
just
another
show them
touch
with
off the
passion.
wall. Killers has to wait. Monkey
Let them
Moon in
know I
front,
appreciate
forces
them.
it up high, but Killers has a lot of boost. Loses the ball. And BDS have to get the bounce. They get the bounce. Exotic going full field. Rawas back to the corner. Looking for TRK. The bounce gets away from him.
He's going to keep
and
it up.
Falcons have the chance to get this ball down the field. Monkey Moon says, no way.
You got to get that one down if you're BDS.
Yeah, next
Falcons,
one's
they wanna
yours.
keep
We're
up.
gonna
They
win
wanna
it
put the
next year. You
pressure
got
on
MVP.
Knowing that they have the chance to attack. Into overtime we go in game 3. And I would say, Jorby, in the last minute or
This
so,
is a very big
both
game.
teams trading blows. I mean, BDS gets opportunities downfield, but Team Falcons able to return the favor.
It feels dead even right now. BDS playing excellent, controlling the ball. The Falcons are
Is
still able to
EWC
get
every
back
year?
and
Yeah, they're
recover.
gonna make it
They need to
an
get
event
a couple
every
of
year
nice pushes.
for, like, all the
BDS's
games.
defense has been excellent. They stopped the Killers to Rawas combo with Exotic save, and that feels like that's the difference maker right now in the game. Falcons, that was the last
Winner of
best
this
chance
game
they had
wins
on
it.
net. They're trying to generate another one here, but Killers is
Yeah, this
stuck
is a very
into
big
the
momentum.
sidewall again. Every touch for BDS into safety. Falcons have to use more boost. They have to move their rotation even farther just to get back to the 50, and BDS get to move down the field again.
Good
Rawas
read.
with a nice touch out to the side, and he gives it right back.
So creative from Rawas to get that touch. And that's what makes Falcons so tough to break through is obviously their challenge game, first of all, but even when it looks like they're not able to get a touch, they are. And for BDS, they have to be ready. That quick counterattack and control from Team Falcons. Here it is again. Rawas, that one got away from him. And BDS break out.
Exotic gonna try to chase him down with no boost. Drawley doesn't have a lot, and he wanted that high touch off the ceiling so he could follow it with a double. double, but with that low, without the boost, couldn't make it work. Monkey Moon now has to hold. Drawley got demoed on the back end. He's going to be a second. Roas only 12. That's all he needs. He's still holding it. Killer's going to take it. He's only got 6. And Falcons making the low boost opportunity work. TRK with a little more in the tank, but he loses control of the ball. Got the 50 back out to Roas. Roas, one touch, waiting for the dunk. And it goes out to the side. Perfect 50 from Monkey Moon.
Little scary, little dicey from Team BDS. Double commits coming out. In fact, they prevented a better clear. They kind of pinched it off each other. Falcons are trying to take advantage, and they have been driving up to the goal line on their attack, but BDS always has their last man in place.
Yeah, Falcons really just can't pressure the box. Like, they get downfield, they're getting into the corners, but again, the 50s from BDS, despite that double commit that you talked about, you get that kill into the corner, not into a Falcons player. And they're the ones facing more pressure. Ross has to recover with the half flip. And again, a heavy touch. Not the best control, but hey, you get the dunk. As long as you got speed and square on the ball, you always got a chance. Killers, he doesn't even have to touch it.
That's a goal?
TRK takes the game. 226.
How is that a goal?
2-1 for Falcons.
And what happened to the BDS defense?
We can't even see it. Monkey Moon boomed it off the wall. I think Exotic was too close up, and the third wasn't there yet.
Team Falcons, though, they had a lot of pressure, Jorby. And the individual plays, it's funny because BDS
do they call a
really
timeout?
A lot from Falcons.
That's the question. Do they call a timeout now?
Long range, perfectly placed shot that they were asking from them, or Falcons players having to go up into the air dribble multiple times, which slows down the play a little bit. BDS, it affords them a little bit more time to get back. And then, of course, you mentioned it perfectly. BDS kept Falcons out of their box. They invited Falcons in the attacking third, but they did well to keep them out of the box. And if they did, it was just a player on the ground with the ball that BDS were able to take with the challenge. So for Falcons, creativity is at the all-time high for them, and they're still able to break through.
They might not call a timeout.
This is one of those nose-to-nose
because
games.
These games are so close.
It's decided on the 50s,
they
on
might
the challenges in that game. As Monkey Moon, there was another try where Roas routinely gets dunks in front of the box, but Monkey Moon times his boost into the ball perfectly, so Roas has no chance to dunk him, and that is the
all right, they're
difference
using
in
their
timing
timeout.
Between getting
someone
dunked
had to go
and
shit
getting
themselves.
an easy save out into the corner is what this game is right now. It's what has
Two
forced
players literally
Falcons
left their
to
setups.
have to play more as a team.
I don't know if they just shit themselves or what.
Individually, it's difficult. BDS are matching them step for step in that front. So it comes down to, can you get that timing off? Can you throw them off their rhythm even
Turn
by
on
just half a
sounds.
second?
Zappy, no one wants to hear fucking sounds during a grand final.
Backboard. It is
Are you
literally
good?
a game of nanoseconds.
Stop spamming sounds or I'm fucking timing you out, bro.
Discussing deeply with Monkey Moon and Exotic there. And there is a lot to talk about for BDS because while they have this kind of controlling play style, Falcons are so quick and so smart on the ball, and they win so many challenges that it's tough for BDS where, you know, otherwise they would expect to win these challenges. Falcons are just so good. BDS, they have to be more creative, and they have to take advantage of their chances, Jorby. We kind of brought that up immediately in the first game when they missed that 2 or 3 flurry of shots, and it hasn't come back to bite them, obviously, but
bro,
BDS,
viewers, you're not a real guy.
You said it. They're not going to be afforded that many
You're
chances
not a real fucking dude.
against Team Falcons, and I think
You're
that's been the
sitting
case.
here at
Despite
9
moving down
a.m.
the field
saying
a few
F
times, it
you,
hasn't
and
felt
then
like
you're
BDS
typing
has
it
been
again
able
in
to
all
get
caps
a
saying
solid
F
right
you.
hook into Team Falcons.
Despite all that, I still think BDS
Literally
is doing
like
a great
3
job
seconds later.
giving Falcons a look, baiting them into a touch, and getting
How
possession,
fucking bored are you?
helping to kill that ball into the corners. And BDS have a really good idea on how to trip Falcons
And then
up.
you got
They are
dumbass
trying to
nightmare
use their speed
typing
against
mod
them.
that guy.
But I mean, Falcons
Literally,
are that
Zappy's
good and
fucking
showing you
brother.
how tight it is right
Beavis
now.
and
at this
fucking
point,
butthead,
you
bro.
can confidently say that at least through these first few games, BDS has looked the best when staring down Team Falcons offense. I mean, really, no one else has been able to slow them down to this degree, to the point where we were even talking and saying like, wow, what
Too
has
early
happened
for
to the
this
speed
shit.
and the
Worst
pace of
part
play
is I've been
coming
up
out
since
from
like
Team
fucking
Falcons?
4:20
It's not there anymore
or like I
early
got up
in
at
the
like
series.
4:30 today.
Obviously, they picked it up in this game, but BDS has been really the only team that's
Actually, I
been able
got out
to
of bed
slow
at like
them down.
4:18. I kept looking at my alarm hitting
Falcons,
snooze.
They still have so much threat going down the field. Even there was a couple of opportunities.
I almost
where
fell
it
back
was-
asleep
what
and
was it? It
skipped the
was
damn
Ross on
tourney. I'm not
12.
gonna lie.
And then
my
TRK
eyes
had
were like
or
shutting when I was like
6,
sitting there like
and they
trying to get
still
up.
were moving the
I
ball
turned off my
with
alarms. I
pace
was like, let me close
and
my eyes for
winning
10 seconds and count to 10, then I'll get
creating
up.
chances in front
I
of
got
the
to like
box.
7 and I felt
mean,
like my eyes were really about
it's
to fall
just-
asleep.
To me, it's absolutely
I jumped
crazy.
up.
The evolution, not just of the
Get
game.
a real job, fat
but
ass. I'm
watching how
150
Falcons
pounds
play the
at
game,
6'1".
How even
like
on low
150
boost, they can
some.
still play at
If that's a
such
fat
a
ass, then I don't know what, you know what I
with-
mean?
With control, and
yeah,
it truly is impressive. This era of Rocket League work.
That's what's crucial is with.
Yo,
control,
they have a
because we've got
player
lot of
that's
regions
still
that have
going
come
on
in and they've
Falcons.
played at high speeds, but
Is
they
this
haven't
guy
been
dead
able-
ass
South
blowing
America's a
shit
great
right now or
example
what?
of a region for a long time we said this is going to be an incredible play style as soon as they can rein it in.
Yeah.
Because it was
All
like
right,
a
he's back.
3-man commit every time they moved down the field, and they were beating everyone to the ball. And we saw something similar from Mina, but they have been so much better about their control. And obviously
Here we
Sam has
go,
done that
here we
now
go.
as well. But they have really shown that you can just play this
If Falcons
all-out
win this
attack
game,
and
this shit's
high-speed
over.
game and be successful.
Z-Baller, thank you for the
Falcons
1 year sub. I appreciate it,
kind
Z.
of developing that. If you can
Thank you,
play
man.
it supersonic and come up with
Slaves,
quality
thank you for the big
touches every
9.
time, it's hard to say like that's meta. That
Must
just
win
feels like
game
that's
for
the ceiling.
BDS. Let's be real.
Like, you got to be able to
BDS
match
lose
that.
this game,
And
this shit's
slowing
gonna
it
feel
down
over.
Is real tough. G2 tried to slow it down against Falcons in the semifinals. They couldn't. Falcons just kept on
Falcons
keeping
in 7?
that
I mean, I'm here for a
on
game
the
7.
floor. And while BDS stop them, they take a couple of shots here at the start of game number 4, trying to tie this series up. They'll start on offense. They keep going out to the side. And this is happening a lot on BDS's rotation on offense. This ball squeaks out into the middle, but for some reason, and there's no single player guilty of this, but they're covering the sides on Falcons. It feels like a lot of respect given to Falcons defense when a lot of these balls are actually making it to the middle. BDS don't want to take that many risks on offense, or at least they haven't so far. And so maybe they start changing that up. Maybe they start taking more of those risks. But a nice change up here from Monkey Moon. Slowing it down.
Good save by Rolas. Dodges the bump.
And to get it out to the side, TRK will pick it up.
Yeah, great
There's
stop.
a reason
by the
he's
last
got
man.
some of the
Team
best
Falcons
defense in the
staring down a
world.
bump and an attacking player and still coming out on top. And now TRK with only a pad will be sent back to the respawn. So far, BDS, again, going back to that lockdown type of gameplay, prepared for anything, and preventing Team Falcons.
Why
I
is
think
your
what BDS
community
does
so toxic?
The best on offense is keeping the ball awkward. That's how they're able to get 2, 3, 4
Some of
chances
them
on
are
the net
like cool and
in
normal.
one go.
And then you have
And
some of them
every
that are
team that
genuinely
we've
like
seen,
crackheads. They just have
especially in the
anger
playoff
issues. I have
bracket,
no
they've struggled
idea.
with that.
Oh, great job from Drawley. Ross really has to stretch for this one, but stretch he does. And he gets back to it. Killer's underneath with the wave dash, a little bit of speed, and TRK, if that
was a
shot
weird
is
shot.
any more powerful, he ended up hitting it on his undercarriage.
What
Oh,
the
it's on
hell?
Side of the post. It's off the crossbar. Team bump into the save. Drawley bumps his teammate into it, and he gets deleted.
Wow, BDS got away with that one. For that one to not drop, and even with the follow-up from Team Falcons, it was too high. You stay scoreless,
hit.
and now BDS trying to move up their line. This is a quality ball into space. Can they find possession? That's what's going to be crucial for BDS in the offensive zone, because the more possession you can keep away from Falcons, the better.
Monkey Moon hesitated for a second because Drawley turned around on that ball and he was slow to jump for it. I mean, you got to go on that play. If you see Drawley going up for that, Killers was ready for it. He just went. And you cannot be slow against this team. Those are the milliseconds, the nanoseconds that we're talking about of a difference. They do get the ball here. They get a demo. And that's going to make things awkward for a second for Falcons. It was a good
BDS
clear
are
out to
doing
the
a good
side,
job, man.
forcing Monkey Moon to stretch.
I'm actually
He can't
impressed
get
with
any power
BDS.
on his reset, but that's okay. Falcons
As the
weren't able
tourneys
to
gone
push it,
on,
and
they've gotten a
Drawley
lot better
will
each
leave
day.
it. Here's the feints. Exotic doesn't have a ton in the tank. Shades the reset underneath. And there was not much more that Exotic could do on the play, but they're starting to whittle down the boost, starting to get consistent touches. Falcons are starting to panic a bit as Exotic continues to hold them here. Monkey Moon backwards, no problem. And Falcons a little slow to get to these challenges. TRK forced to dump. Monkey Moon in the corner. He'll just leave it. Shot just wide of the net. Rebound! Off the post. It bounces out. Monkey Moon was hoping for the bounce back in. It doesn't even hit the post.
And here they come back the other way for Team Falcons, weathering the storm from Team BDS. And they're right back into the driver's seat, at least
This
for a moment
actually
there,
feels like a
clear for
must-win
BDS,
game for
allows them to go
BDS.
back on the
They just
attack
used
for
their
Team Falcons. They're
timeout.
getting
They
caught
full
with low
sent it
boost.
for this dub.
And it's tough for them to keep up with the play. Monkey Moon wants a couple and accidentally puts it wide.
BDS, couple of scary moments for sure. Falcons, 2 players on 20 or 0 boosts. Only one player being able to do anything with the boost, going to be tough. But again, they find a way to get into the lanes, Force BDS, BDS, they don't know how much
Double
boost
commit.
Falcons do or don't have. Monkey Moon
What
doesn't
a
care.
save.
Shot denied by Killers.
He's just in a
Exotic with
perfect
nothing,
fucking
and he
position.
gets no steal for it, but Trolley just steals the ball underneath, hops over one, and here he comes, unlock the bit. Monkey Moon pops over one and just can't get
How'd he
any
save
more
that?
on
I
it,
mean, he
but
was just
BDS are
positioned
locking him
perfectly
down.
for it already.
Off the ceiling, Exotic, big muscles
Yo,
on the
this
50.
is actually
Monkey Moon
bad
back to
for
Trolley.
Falcons.
Trolley, weak
They're low
shot
on
denied
boost.
by Roas.
Yeah, Drawley saw two players, one on each
BDS
side of
are
him. He didn't
keeping
know
it
which
in
way
too.
to go, and he hesitated just for a second.
BDS
He wasn't gonna
need
get
to
a ton of
score
power,
here.
but here comes Drawley again. Couple touches of the backboard. Monkey Moon wants a block. BDS, they are
just can't get it
knocking on
around
this
them.
door.
Oh my
and
God.
Team Falcons have kept it shut.
Oh!
The angle. Exotic.
There you go, Exotic.
Last shot. I'll talk about
Wow.
Exotic shot. Oh my goodness, he wins
What
his
a
last three
shot.
50-50s, holding Falcons in place. and then
Dude, he
kicks
is
them
having a
off the
great day
stage.
today.
BDS.
Last series, he had like
What a
12
lockdown
saves,
sequence
4
from
goals.
them. A whole minute of pain that Falcons felt on the blue.
You could feel that one coming for Team BDS, but Falcons
What
they
a
have to
bomb.
strike back.
Oh, he missed!
They could have. Killers had the open net.
Oh,
and he
wow.
couldn't put it home. He never misses those.
Wow.
That was so weak. That was an easy tie game.
You don't miss that.
Instead,
That's an aerial
BDS
for
have
them
the
all
lead near the
day.
end of the game. Roas drops it down at 0 seconds. It bounces with under a second left. Killers, he lost the ball. BDS just need to get it on the ground.
Oh my God,
there
and he
it
missed
is.
the catch.
We got a tie series.
Oh my
TRK
God,
did
we
not
got
like
a
that. He
best
stuck
of
his tongue
3
out
over
on that. He
here.
knew it was poor. But for Falcons,
We got a best
what
of 3 over
devastating
here.
Loss here. I know it's a tight game, but for
That is a
BDS, they have
huge
so
win.
much pressure. The most pressure that we've seen.
That was
from
kinda
them.
weird.
And
I
they
thought
really,
that
honestly,
should have been a
Jordan, should have
goal.
Scored sooner with how many shots they were able to put through. Drawley was fantastic on that back wall, creating so much chaos for BDS that they finally were able
God,
to break
what a
through.
I
save.
think at that whole minute,
Look
we
at
could
this
watch
double,
each
bro.
POV
Look at
from
the
BDS
angle.
and be like, oh, he carried
Just
that
perfect.
sequence. Exotic,
Oh my
what
gosh.
a beautiful shot, dude. That is insane. Man, we got a series, dude. Let's go.
I'm not
That
gonna
was
lie,
fucking
Jorby, I pulled a
incredible.
season 7U when he scored that.
That was
one. I
better
ripped my
than
headset
Jack's
off by
angle?
accident.
No,
You
Jack's
almost fell out of your chair.
Jack's goal is
I
genuinely the best
I
goal
jumped
easily
up
in the
out of my seat.
tournament. That was a good
I
angle.
saw him go for it, but I'm like,
Jack's
surely
goal
he
was
doesn't score from
nuts.
there, right?
What a shot from Exotic. And BDS better for it. And we've talked so much about how great Monkey Moon's been and how great Drawley's been. Their kind of secret weapon, as I said. And
Chad, do we
Exotic,
have anyone
he's
that
been
can
so
link Jack's
consistent
goal
for
in my
BDS.
Discord?
That is a
I'll show the goal.
Obviously, a high impact play.
If we have anybody
for
that can
BDS
link
from
it in our,
Exotic.
put it in general in our
Maximum
Discord or
impact.
reacts, I'll show it on stream
Now
after this game.
Falcons, you kind of listening to the crowd, but you don't hear anything. And that is the biggest thing for BDS.
Yeah.
They love
All right, here we go.
silence. And it's
We got
not
a
the
best of
first
3 over
crowd
here.
that BDS have silence. Could they do it again? The crowd's getting back into it. Falcons, I'm looking back at that.
Well, they
Killers
used their
opportunity
timeout
for
and they
Ellie.
get the dub.
With 10 seconds left in
Now
the
we're
game.
tied up 2-2.
One we've watched him sink 100 times.
Yeah.
And he missed it. In such a critical moment where you needed that game-tying goal, you needed to really force BDS to sweat. And instead, BDS, their towels stay dry. Here's another shot denied.
Good save.
And BDS already starting to heat it back up.
TRK
They tried
couldn't
demoing
get that
Jolly
boost.
a million times. And they just can't keep him
Damn.
off. It comes across. Here's another demo.
Even
Falcons get
low-key,
set up
that was a
early here.
decent
The
chance.
first 40 seconds of game number 5.
That might be even the biggest talking point of that last game, Jorby, was less so about BDS.
I mean,
and
like,
Exotic
you
scoring
could,
a
the way he
crazy
shot
goal,
the
but more
ball,
so
he
about
like
Team Falcons
delayed after
fumbling
he
and
hit
getting
it.
in front of the net.
Clear's got to lock in
It's
a
a
little
tie
bit.
series, and for Team Falcons and for us, Jorby, we knew this one was going to probably get close to 7, if not always going to go to 7. Whoa, great follow-up
save
from Exotic means BDS back in business offensively.
Oh man, this is
TRK
getting
lets
hectic,
it go.
isn't it?
That move just to get Monkey Moon to freeze and to get the space, but Monkey Moon forces it back again, and these touches are so heavy. Roas wants to go. Go, and both the Chiefs and Johnny over the course of the week, they've shown us the telestration about MENA Rocket League, about Falcons in particular, about the just
What
go
the
mode
fuck is
because
going
they have
on?
all the options, but then they just hit you in the face.
How do they even
because
know
their
what the hell's
touches
going
at
on?
Speed are such quality, but they're losing the ball, and BDS are ready for it. They're able to get back to it. They're matching Falcons, if not outpacing them like they did in the last game, and it's not something teams can do all that often. Here's Killers, sets it up, and the tightest angle for
That's a
Roas.
tough angle.
TRK
You
get there
can't
in
blame him
time.
for not
One
hitting
he
that.
normally
That was
scores
tough.
as well,
You have to
especially
go
when he
quick.
gets over the ball like that, contested by BDS, at least to not interfere with his shot. He hit it off the top of the bar. But Falcons going back to their offense, and that one trickled up pretty far. towards the net, much
BDS
further than I
holding
think
on.
BDS expected. Still, they keep a clean sheet.
Got some space. Trying
Heavy
to avoid
touch.
Monkey Moon, but then you run into a Drawley. Drawley across.
Drawley's
It's on to the
cooking!
demo, it's a goal! BDS!
Drawley's cooking!
What a demo from BDS.
Rawas gets two heavy touches back to back. Drawley hits it over one. Demo's the last guy. Exotic trust him.
Again, the finisher.
Oh man, dude.
Explosive response.
Falcons gotta
from
calm
BDS
down.
These last 2 games.
They're making some
This
They're
is
making
the
some
most
mistakes that they don't
competition
typically do.
they've faced in this tournament. And BDS, they aren't just matching them out. Falcons keep getting
Oh my-
slowed. And Rojas, he had no boost, he got no power.
Oh
on
my
that
god,
touch.
someone on
Everything's going wrong for
BDS
Falcons.
fucked up.
Oh, that
And
one-
it could have been a
that
goal.
one should surely be in.
Dude,
I
if
mean,
they don't score this game, this is
Falcons,
gonna be upsetting.
The little things are not working right now. How do you recover? How do you keep yourself locked in as Killers gets the next touch? And everyone holding their breath for the next touch. Because this is for match point.
Dude, you know what the worst part
For
is?
BDS,
Is if Falcons
showing their
actually do
colors.
lose this series,
And it's
there's going to
looking
be a
all orange
mental
right now.
barrier, low-key, in the back of their
Plenty of
minds
time.
every
You ask
time
what
they go to
do.
these tournaments.
Plenty of time for Team Falcons. You can't panic in a moment like this when the lights are brightest.
I mean, they've
BDS,
dropped one game.
especially
The
Monkey
last
Moon, he's
major,
been
they
quite a
dominated
bit.
the whole thing. Didn't drop.
But it's only a one-goal
They just
lead.
ran
and
through
Falcons,
everybody
they
until
know
the
they're gonna
final
get
where they got
another
4-1.
opportunity.
It looked like
have
it,
to convert.
you know.
When it arises.
Now, you got to give
Killers,
credit to
great fake
BDS,
down,
though.
trying to go
BDS
through
are
two. He
playing
does.
great.
Awkward bounce
There they
off the
go.
post and in, and
They get
somehow
one.
Killers made that one work.
I think
But I feel like Falcons definitely, this is their turning to win. Great play by Killers. Low 50. Drawley goes in high.
Monkey
Moon can't be ready for that. Gets a bad 50 by Drawley.
As it bounces between two cars.
This is a very
when the
big
noses
game.
meet at the same time. That's a little easier to read. That's a little easier to drive into. But the fact that it was a ping pong right back into Killers underneath and it bounced
Version
down.
1 clears
and caught
both
Monkey Moon
teams.
out as he drove forward. And that just threw some electricity back into the crowd. You hear the chants going for him now. And
Hey,
Falcons are
thank
back
you, man.
in.
I appreciate the 6-month sub. Thank you.
They'll need one more
Thanks,
at
Jim.
least to convert this game 5. BDS, though, it feels like they've been getting better and better in this series, but Falcons have regained some control.
1 minute, tied
a
up.
lot of solo plays coming out from Team Falcons, which means a lot of boost.
And maybe discomfort as well. Is when they're feeling good. I mean, they're one of the best teams in the world when it comes to their synergy. But it just has not been something they've been able to go to. BDS have shut them down in the lanes. Monkey Moon diving back. Uh-oh.
No way.
Nice touch from Falcons. Exotic runs away with a
Why
free
is
goal.
that a goal?
What happened to Falcons? The mechanics, the speed, all the great things that we say about them, and this one just splits the gap.
I mean, they
couldn't even
get
a
way
hand
too
on it.
aggressive, and third man's pushed up too
Well,
far.
this has been.
You got
I
two
mean,
guys on Falcons
honestly,
doing the same
pressure.
route on
Like
offense.
BDS early in
They're
the-
both
early in
rotating the
series,
same
remember
way
game 2,
away from
the
that
weird bump
boost.
into their own
Third
goal,
man's pushed up
weird
too far.
mistake where two players weren't covering the net, and now Falcons, the same thing's happening to them. The
Oh my
pressure is
God,
getting
what
to
a
both of these
save.
teams as it comes back. But BDS, they've so much experience feeling this
Ah.
pressure. Trolley, maybe not so much. He's a little new when it comes to this pressure, but Monkey Moon and Exotic, they are no strangers to it. They know how to recover in those situations, and Falcons are facing so much of it right now for BDS. They are getting pushed to the brink.
Great challenge from Monkey Moon just to keep this one alive and to keep Team Falcons at bay. Look at the time, 10 seconds left. Some quality challenges come up from Team Falcons, but they've lost 4 or 5 seconds, and with 5 to go, they have to move down the field. It's Rawas, challenged by Monkey Moon. Drawley looking to kill this one down, but they left the node open, but Killers couldn't get over it. Team BDS.
Was
go
that
all
just
the
wide
way,
open?
And they put Falcons on match point.
One more time for BDS.
Great challenge from Monkey Moon just to keep this one alive. It's Rawas, challenged by Monkey Moon. Drawley looking to kill this one down, but they left the node open.
He had no boost. He couldn't get back to it. He read the fake, but he had no boost.
Should have been in. There's like 3 touches that should have been in. None of it's been in.
Fellas,
that's crazy.
we could be
Killers
on our
because it goes
last
through all
matches.
3 of BDS
We
there. The
could
fake
be on
down,
our
the
last
beat over the top of one,
last
the bounce
match.
over the top of the other. For Team Falcons, you take this timeout as you mentioned, and you got to get the crowd back into this one.
Well,
you got to
look,
be raising your hands.
Yeah, they're gonna call a timeout. Show Jack shot.
What are
Let me
you
see if
taking
it's in
of
my
this series?
Discord.
I need to hear what's going on.
So it's a pretty tough one out there for Falcons at the moment. BDS doing an excellent job. The answer for the Falcons fastball right now is you have to bring the support early. Let's go ahead and take a look at this one. So here
it is. This is the goal Jack scored.
Said ended up trying to go for a double tap, but it just didn't work out for Zen. And now that shot! Oh
my goodness!
Wait, how did he just score that?
You could give me a protractor in a decade. I would never.
That
be
shot
able to
was
hit
nuts.
this
What?
Oh. Yo,
What?
Gotta be in the top plays.
What? That was gross.
I would never be able to hit this
What?
shot.
Oh.
That was
What?
gross.
Gotta be in the top plays.
To be fair, that was nuts. Yeah, that was an incredible shot. I think Jack didn't even expect to hit that.
And Exotic is in front to take the lead. Huge plays.
We're getting
from
a
BDS.
fucking
So much aggression
breakdown
and time out of the
play-by-play
midfield. It's
mid-grand
fantastic from them.
finals.
Back to you guys.
Holy fuck.
You know, Chiefs is a really smart guy.
While the
Great breakdown,
timeout was
Chiefs.
going
Thank
on.
you very much.
That was pretty smart.
You know, we saw that on a couple more plays too, where they show the challenge one way, but the real threat is actually behind the first man, and that is how you get through a team that likes to play at max speed. You try to trip them up, you show them the barrier, and then you hit them with the
Better
hammer.
production than RLCS. Their production
does not play. Also day 29 of telling this fat ass to pop a 200 milligrams gummy and beat that little shrimp Alvex Sigma.
Easy plays, and what a great insight from Achieves there as we jump into game 6.
Now Falcons.
All those kids are
how
losers.
Do you get around it?
Why are you
gotta
calling
make sure
Rocket
you
League
have your
players
eyes
losers?
on everybody on the pitch from BDS.
What are you saying?
On Neo Tokyo.
There they are.
BDS have sent many a team home on this stadium. The
All right,
crowd
chat.
don't want none of
Must-win
that. They
game for
want Champions
Falcons.
Field.
Can they
Falcons
force a
surely do
game
as well.
5?
But BDS have
Let's
had
find out.
control of this series since game 4, and they have not wrenched control of it. And big credit goes to Exotic, who has been behind a lot.
Move your
of
camera.
the
My bad,
fire
fellas. My bad, my
behind
bad.
this BDS attack. As Monkey Moon drops it
Or
down.
game 7.
Back
My
over
bad, my
to
bad.
Exotic. Being
Sorry.
the X factor for the
I'm on
team.
3
I'll
hours
let
of
that one
sleep.
go. But there's
First
Falcons
series,
heavy
I had to wake
touch.
up at
Exotic
4 a.m.
easy
for this shit.
Touch to get it back down underneath.
Chill.
Good setup from Team BDS. Unfortunately, Exotic gets demoed, but Monkey Moon winning
That's a great
challenge,
play.
Slicing and dicing, cutting him up, but the last man in Killers makes the save.
Monkey Moon clearly went to the whetstone during the tactical pause. The blade's looking quite sharp, but Falcons able to parry the blow and keep the duel going. TRK with a nice touch. Now how do you get this one downfield? No pinch off the ceiling. You'll have to sacrifice yourself for a basic air dribble and try to force this ball in front of the box. They keep going out to the side. Nice pass over to Monkey Moon. And BDS break out off of that. Falcons able to get one more. Roas has the board. Roas, no, the double not on target. TRK has to stretch. And the
I
little
actually
things
cannot
again,
believe Falcons
Pirelli,
are in this
the half
situation.
chances that Falcons so often score, they're getting none of it.
Yeah, that's a big time play that you got to put through if you're Team Falcons, but they are controlling the possession to the point where Team BDS just have weak.
That's a bad challenge. That's a bad
Exotic's
challenge.
been invited in. The backboard's found. Monkey Moon's there. It's on
That's
target.
a terrible challenge by
Monkey
Clears.
Moon, and Team BDS walk downfield and steal Team Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, TRK's left in a
Falcons
1v2. He's going to get air bumped. He has to jump up high.
Slow roll, baby. BDS looking
Uh-oh.
for the money in the grand finals on match point. And with
Chat,
3 minutes
if
left,
Falcons-
they are in position.
If Falcons lose this, man, this is going to be a big mental barrier for them. Back-to-back tournaments, they dominate until the grand final.
Control of it. Exotic with a pot shot, and all the Falcons went. You can feel the stress just from the triple commit.
Falcons have got to find form, and they've got to do it fast.
This is going to be a big
BDS,
a big mental block
have
for
been
them.
locking them down in that midfield.
I mean, they've
and
been by
forced them
far
to
the best
come out with
team.
the solo
Nice
plays, but
play.
they find each other in
Great
the box,
play.
and TRK puts it home.
No more solo. All about that synergy.
Roas
Roas
takes
coming
his time,
across,
pops
holds
it
that
out.
flip for a
TRK's
perfect
been their
pass out to
go-to
TRK,
player,
driving
man.
in stride, but you see
He's
the
been their
window.
go-to guy.
It was tight to get it out to TRK. They make it work. Falcons are in it.
And so is the crowd, Jorby, which might be the most crucial part.
He's going to try to 50
BDS,
down mid.
though, are
Yeah, good stop.
unrelenting. As Monkey Moon, ever present in Rocket League LAN finals throughout the years, looking to add another notch to his belt. But Team Falcons might have something to say of it here in Neo Tokyo.
No, Monkey Moon, the most successful player of the Open era. So often, so many times.
Chat right now, who's your MVP if you're going with if BDS wins? Falcons, obviously TRK. I think BDS, you got to go Exotic.
BDS keep getting these
I think Exotic's had a great series.
Backboard's open, he missed the ball. Jolly had no boost, couldn't
Last series he played incredible.
And now BDS have to wait. Monkey Moon, actually, he's just going to go for the
ball. A lot of people saying Exotic, some people saying Monkey Moon.
Falcons, they have to settle in and settle down.
I mean, you got to be playing good to win an event. They're all playing
good.
And
a lot of players with no boost. It results in plays like these where they're just popping into the corner. Look at Exotic, full boost. And the opportunity to keep possession. Monkey Moon picks this one up.
Nick, thank you for the big 5 months.
Trying to stay above water as they do break out for just a moment. But BDS, they've done such a great job of
great pass, air bump.
Powered offense.
Oh,
another
good
shot
save.
From Jolly denied.
Bawas getting downfield.
Dude.
Exotic avoids TRK's attempted bump. Killer's forced back onto the wall. Drawley next up, pushing him forward again. Up high, Roas loses the ball, but it falls right back down into him.
Great beats by Roas, and he gets a bump.
And
he bumps another, and they get their corner boost. Kaliers dives at a bad chow, one-on-one shot. Dude, Kaliers, in my opinion, is not having the best final. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit. Roas had a couple iffy touches. TRK's, I think, has been solid.
Falcons keep getting to the touches. It's looking tenuous, but they're making it work. They're surviving, trying to force Game 7. Dropper saved.
Those are the opportunities for Team Falcons. It's a half chance, and it's weak, but they have the pressure, and they have the opportunity. It's a Killers.
Good try.
Well, they're starting to prime up Corelli. They just need to pull the ripcord.
Exotic.
Start the engine, and Falcons are right back to it. But BDS,
oh man, it's getting intense,
they're
folks.
Stalling them out. Exotic steals away the corner boost. Roas still has some. Monkey Moon can't get the touch. Killers has a chance. Holds the ball.
Good save.
Got the 50 off the board, but no quick rebound for Falcons. They didn't have the boost. They weren't in position, and there's 10 seconds left on this clock. We might be going to overtime.
Maybe the last chance for BDS. 8 seconds now. This one trickling out. Monkey Moon, can he put this one away? It's pinched out by Team Falcons. Opportunity is there for Team Falcons if they can move downfield. And Drawley, I don't know if you want to give it back to Killers with the boost he has. Attacking from all angles is Team Falcons. Overtime in Game 6.
I think this is the 5th overtime for BDS in between the semis and the grand finals. And now they're on golden goal. Tournament goal.
Falcons need
Killers
to win this.
Once Game
they
7,
can't lose
but
this shit,
Exotic
man.
has stood in the way. They have not been
I'm gonna
able
feel
to break
low-key
through
bad,
it.
bro.
And he forces another
This
50
is their
out.
turning to
Monkey Moon
win.
with the shot.
Oh!
My God! Monkey Moon right in
And
his
Monkey
face.
Moon does it, and Falcons lose.
My God! Monkey
Falcons lose the final again. Oh man! Good for Good for these guys, man, on BDS. W's for them, bro. They deserve it, man. Monkey Moon's longevity continues.
How did it end?
Also, can we talk about something?
Banger.
These events need to not be on delays. The fact that they're on multiple minute delays and people just run to chats in the mainstream and people's chats blowing it is whack as fuck.
And you can see it on
Just shouldn't be a
TRK's
thing.
face. You can see it on everyone's face on Falcons.
Good for them, bro.
They just could not get the
All right,
engine
let's
going,
tweet something. Get some impressions out.
Corelli, Game 2, they had scored like 5 goals. They were running, they were rolling. BDS, they were reeling. And then the timeout happens. BDS, I don't even think they called a timeout. They just won the next game. Wow. This guy right here.
Incredible.
One of the greatest to ever touch the game. How does he keep getting here?
How does he keep doing it? BDS, 4 majors to their name, a world championship as well, multiple finals appearances. And here at the Esports World Cup, they do it one more time.
BDS time and again, make it difficult. But here it is, your Esports
And
World
there they
Cup
are.
champions, Team
There's the key
BDS.
going in. That's pretty dope. Congratulations to them, man. I'm coming up with a tweet right now.
Well, there we have it. Fancy. We've got our grand final winners here at the Esports World Cup 2024. Cassie, I mean, you're a pretty good friend at this point now, so talk to me. Your very first LAN final victory as a coach. Sum up that experience for me, for everybody watching.
It's been great so far. At the beginning of the tournament, we had a bit of trouble to make it going. We found the great way to make it happen, so it's just been a pleasure.
You guys certainly put up an exceptional fight, but I want to open up the floor to you. RLCS Worlds is coming up. What do you have to say to all of the teams that are watching you boys
Check
right
Twitter
now before you head into RLCS?
For Worlds, if we play our game, nobody will beat us.
Ooh,
Damn!
I like it, I like it.
I mean, absolutely. After that performance against Falcons, he can definitely say that. But at the same time, Monkey Moon, I do want to ask you, what do you want to say to everyone that's been supporting you up to this point?
I just want to say thank you to everyone.
Dude, I mean, I don't know how he does it.
Guys.
Hey,
And,
remember when G2 beat them 12-1?
And I hope against Falcons.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, Gidea Arena.
Ah, we're still on top. We're still on top. We're still on top.
Rocket League champions.
Remember that
Team
shit?
BDS. And now, guys, you get to cement your history at the eSport World Cup Totem as the first ever eSport World Cup Rocket League winners. So please, take the trophy.
Good
and
for
let's
them,
head to
man.
the totem to
Hey,
finalize
badass
this
event.
moment.
Chat, check the chat. Go like that tweet, man. We just popped the tweet open. Pop the tweet up. And there they are.
Your esports
Remember
World
when now
Cup
one world?
champions,
Me neither.
Team BDS, taking down the
Kronobi.
Falcons, the hometown heroes. But it was wonderful to see again the audience cheering them on as well. What a performance in Monkey Moon, James.
Yep.
The slot.
Fellas, I tweeted this out.
Really called it.
Overall,
He said
incredible
Monkey Moon
event
called
from
game. That's
EWC. They always
exactly
kick
what
ass.
happened. Monkey
Also,
Moon,
Falcons gotta
one of the
find a way to
greatest
get the
players
ice.
to touch
And
Rocket
Monkey Moon's
League early
longevity
was
needs
right
to be
with
studied.
that
How the
one
fuck
as
does he
well.
do it? GG's,
Huge
great weekend
performance
until
from
Worlds.
him, but it took everyone. Exotic had some incredible plays like that double tap from a tight angle. Drawley, magnificent all tournament long. And BDS is just one of those teams. As long as Monkey Moon is on it, no matter how bad the previous results,
Yeah, you
cannot count them out.
You earn your flowers here if you're BDS. I mean, no joke. I thought they had maybe like 25% shot of winning this thing, just because that's how well I thought
What an
Falcons
event.
was playing. And wow, what a performance to go
What a
out there. It
fucking
was a battle,
turning.
to be sure. Easily could have gone 7.
And there it is. Coach Cassio putting the frame in there for Team BDS, the Rocket League champions.
What a fucking turning, bro.
Immortalized in the totem here in Riyadh.
That was
for the
sick.
Esports World Cup. Monkey Moon now showing off photo op time.
Oh, and yeah, this is where they get to pick.
Oh,
who
yeah,
they want
Yeah.
to put at the base of their
This
trophy.
is the juicy spot.
What do you pick?
I mean,
Yeah,
well, do
take
we
a gander.
have some intel on who they're going to be selecting down
I
there?
mean, you gotta put
I didn't get
Falcons.
it.
Oh, man,
we thought maybe
Put
other
G2
French
to remember
teams.
they kicked your ass.
Oh, take all the French.
Take all the
Yeah.
French
Okay,
teams.
okay. I like
Nah,
it.
get
for
G2
sure
in there.
something
Remember they
has
kicked
to
your
be
ass?
disgusting.
Put them in there.
It is a
Put them in
discussion.
there.
I mean,
Oh, here they
Who
go.
do we
Let's-
got?
What do we see?
what do they got?
Let's see. I can't. My eyesight's not that good.
There we go.
Falcons.
Falcons.
Yep,
Okay,
yep, yep.
Falcons made it in.
We had the
Gotta
Falcons
pick
for
the
one.
favorites. Okay,
Space
Station
Station.
Gaming.
Oh,
What the
okay,
fuck?
maybe all the playoffs. Maybe all the playoff matches.
Oh, hold on. Will we get it? Here we go.
Last Gen G.
Gen G.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Their bracket run.
I would
like
love
it.
to hear the reasoning for those 3.
Maybe we'll ask them later at some point. They don't have your set, so we can't talk to them right now. But
I feel
good
like
picks.
they probably just would go playoffs.
I think it's just, yeah, the bracket. The bracket
Chat,
they had to
overall,
run
what'd
through
you
to
think
get
of the
there.
tournament?
No spite. Real
Nope.
sportsmen, those of you
What'd y'all
guys.
think of the
We
tourney?
beat these teams. They are ours.
I thought it was pretty fucking good, man.
Wow. What a moment for BDS.
I thought it was
for
pretty
Monkey
good.
Moon, I think there's been a lot of chatter out there that
I thought
really
they
has
killed
been
it.
questioning if he's still
Overall,
at
the
the
time
level he
zone
was
sucked
before,
ass
he
if you were an
still
NA
is
fan, but other than that,
among
it was a
the
great
best,
time.
and I
But
think
we got
this
Worlds
answers
next
that
time
question.
in
Monkey
NA.
Moon coming out with Exotic and Drawley, Coach Cassio getting total world victory here in Riyadh.
What a show. And not an easy way to do it. I mean, Falcons, they kept throwing that fastball, but they said, fine, we send a decoy first man.
That
and
was pretty
they
sick.
absolutely came up with a winning game plan to take down a certain tournament favorite, and a well-deserved victory for them.
And for Drawley, this is big as well. To come to an international LAN and to get a victory. We saw Exotic do it with K-Corp. We saw Monkey,
fellas.
do it with BDS, and now
Fellas,
Drawley with
that
BDS.
is it. That is it. Overall, bro, I thought that was a great fucking
I mean, no
tournament.
harm calling you Neki BTW. I just like the streak I have.
I thought that was a fucking fun event, bro. I thought that was a good fucking event. I enjoyed it, man. Hey, fellas, I'm heading out, alright? I'm gonna go probably take a fucking nap, chill. We, MVP reveal. Oh, yeah. We can watch that. I don't mind.
Or just proof, James, as you were saying, that this squad still can hang. They still have it in them.
Who's MVP?
Especially against such a team like the Falcons that everyone had winning this entire tournament. They proved them all wrong.
And, I mean, there was some honorable
So they're
moments
not announcing
on defense from killers.
All right. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, fellas, I'm heading out, though. I appreciate all the love today. Thank you guys for all the follows. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for making an incredible weekend. We streamed like 12 hours each day the past couple days, and today a 4.5-hour stream. I take Mondays off, so I'm going to enjoy it. I'm pretty worn out from the weekends, behind on sleep. And thank you guys for making an incredible weekend, man. I do really appreciate everybody. And thank you for making all this possible, because at the end of the day, none of it's possible without you guys, okay? And enjoy your guys' day. Thank you for making an incredible weekend. We got the World's Watch Party coming up in 2 weeks, and it's going to be a fun fucking time, okay? Have a fantastic night, everybody. Enjoy your week. Make it a good start. And thank you guys seriously for coming in, making all this possible, because what a fucking weekend it was, man. We had so many subs, and thank you guys for all the love, man. Have a good one, everybody. Take it easy. I will see you all on Tuesday, and enjoy your night, man. Thank you guys for making an incredible weekend. See you guys.